Hope you're well. I'll see you eventually IRL. I would like that very much. Let's make some plans. You have my number, right? Well, it's 315. Or I'll get your number from Devin or something. I'm sure he has everyone's number. Let's do xxxxxxxxl. Because this is a good time to like talk about it. Sunset, to answer your important question, when I'm talking about real life stuff came first. Part of me is kind of like, I don't know. I took 2 months off by surprise with no notice and just disappeared, and now I'm back. And no, I didn't have any. I didn't have like any family tragedies. Nobody's died. I'm not secretly sick and putting on a brave face. Like there's so many things that kind of vague update could be, but really it's just stuff, you know. Life is hard. Love is hard. I am okay. And I'm actually okay. How's Kylie doing? Kylie's doing good. She is currently out camping with a friend of hers, so she will not be around all week. You killed someone? No. No, I have not committed any crimes. I have not developed any new addictions or gone back to old ones. Sometimes you gotta dip for a few months, I suppose. Hello, Tetris. Welcome back. Boring. Yeah. Kylie and I almost broke up. Which I will not share a lot of details about because it's like my life, but I've kind of taken a couple months to be like, reassess my own priorities and the way I'm living, you know. You came back after a long 2 months, and 2 days you'll be gone. We'll talk about it Wednesday. I'm glad you're well. Thank you, Dark Contrition. Made sure to pop in. Thank you, Grape Tape. You had to disappear to play test with eugenics. Thank you, Terravan, for leaking the future info. Yes, Admin McMillan is taking over this channel. That's what I feared when you disappeared. Sometimes life just hits you, and that's okay. That is very true, Base. Hello, Base. Do what makes your heart happy? Kylie makes my heart happy. And love is difficult, man. I've had to reassess, like, the way I handle conflict. I've had to reassess the way I act in a relationship. I haven't always been good at it, you know? Does Kate have Twitch account? Yes, Kate later. If you're talking about Kylie, she is Smiley Kylie, yes. My IRL girlfriend, who I'm talking about here for anyone out of the loop. And you know, I'm starting up like personal therapy. Kylie and I have done couples therapy in the past, but I mean, we're old and we've both seen a bunch of stuff. It's hard, you know? Being married is hard, yeah. And that's what it comes down to, is when I'm talking about this big real life stuff that's kept me from streaming, it hasn't been anything like huge and deep and tragic, you know? He's back in type year than ever. Hello, Roxoma. Welcome. And I'm just in time for Fish August, it's true. But Kylie is doing good, I'm doing good. We've figured out, like, better ways to be partners to each other. And it's good that I've taken this time to just be like, make sure my priorities are in order, you know? It's been good to focus on, like, I don't know, reconnecting with family. With, reaffirming why I like the people I like and trying to spend time with them.
I'm excited.
Yeah, we'll just leave that, that's fine. Hope therapy won't cost you too much. Yeah, the therapist I picked up has like a sliding scale for broke people like me, which is cool. Unfortunately, my insurance doesn't cover it, but I need to, you know? I need to talk to somebody about all this stuff going on in my head all the time. It's just a healthy thing, you know? That's how I'm looking at it. But, short version, everything is okay. Everything is okay and I'm okay. But I just haven't had, like... I've tried to prioritize these other things, but I've also tried to acknowledge that I just play way too many video games in my free time. That I've had too many days the last couple of years of just like, I'm not working, I'm not streaming. Oh, I'll play Poker Rogue for 14 hours. To distract myself from the things that I know are wrong about my life and I want to fix, but I'm just not doing a great job, you know? Or like... I finally have some time to myself, some time to just exist and be me. I'll play Rivals of Aether 2 for 10 hours and then go to bed unfulfilled. And have all these things I want to do for my stream and all these things I want to create and I just don't do them. I'm trying to build up better coping mechanisms. Just be a better and healthier person, you know? So that's like the short version of all of the things I've been taking time away from Twitch and away from content creation to focus on. Aren't any like big world-ending, life upending changes. It's just like Just trying to be a better version of me, you know? I think that's important. So that's that. Besides that, Kylie and I went to New York City with Magnus. That was super cool. Magnus, my old pal Magnus Smash. Self-improvement is pretty cool. Yeah, I'm always trying to be the best version of myself, you know. That I can, you know. Best version of you is a slug? Well, that's what I'm trying to change. Magnus Carlson, the chess guy? No, my old friend Magnus Smash, who was around for the early days of Poison type, and now, like, works every day that I stream. He's in a band with Kylie now. He's the lead singer for a little local band called the Minora Keys. And it's super cool. For those that don't know Magnus, he's a killer singer, like a really serious talent. I ain't giving him credit for anything, but he's extremely talented. And like a band Kylie was in, yeah, he can do AC/DC, he can do Queen, he can do anything. He's amazing. If I can get my hands on some footage, I would love to share it in chat. But yeah, so we got to go to New York City. We got to hang around in Brooklyn. That was super cool. And honestly, even though I've been gone 2 months, I don't have a ton else to report outside of just, you know, working and trying to be me and focusing on myself and trying to do good things. I guess it doesn't really matter. All that matters is we're here now, chat room. All that matters is the present. Tropicamide hurts me in particular. I like the idea that I think I'm doing more damage than I do. I love a run where I have a tears down and no tears up or damage up. Trying to spread evil in the world? That is your right as a furnace. That is okay. Toxic Todd, welcome. How you doing? We're here on a completely ordinary Monday, just talking about stuff, you know. Not in a great place financially. Finding a job post-uni is hard. But I'm in a great place poison point-wise. Because Shark has refunded you several times every time you've spent. There you go, base. Diapers paying off here 2 rooms in a row? Did it? I literally wasn't even paying attention. I've never seen, like, used diaper do anything, but I guess you're right. I guess those have just been normal flies. I hate thinking the tears should be doing more damage, but aren't. That's the agent of chaos in me who's just like, I genuinely like Tropicamide. Who doesn't like a range up, you know? Yeah, I've long said use diaper is like the worst trinket in the game, but maybe not right now. Have there been any patches since I've been gone, chat? Is there new stuff that's just suddenly gonna catch me off guard? It'd be funny. That was a poor bomb. I could have used one over here and caught that bomb route early, I think. Or I could have just used Blank Rune and hoped it was Hagalaz too. Okay, I feel better. Neither of those would have really done anything anyway. There's You're Gonna Die trinket? Torn card? I love that thing. There's been new patches, fashionable. Pirate trying to stay fashionable. Good message, quality message, like the message. Means you have a chance to die randomly every tick? Yeah, I love Damocles. If that's just built in, you know, makes my job easier. I don't have to do this challenge anymore. So here's the thing, chat. Though I keep saying we're going to be talking about the future of Poison type on Wednesday, what I am going to say is, I'm not retiring Screaming. We're going to, in some form, continue. And I think this is going to be my last Deathless Dead God file. If I die on this file moving forward, I am going to continue until it is done. And if I do die, if we don't get the world's first Deathless Dead God this time, which is unlikely, then we're just gonna finish it up and get a Dead God and minimal death Dead God and go from there. Retiring Poison type and starting a podcast? Yeah, I'm just gonna be Jim. I'm just gonna come on and talk. A lot of you still watch, which feels nice. I think Deathless Dead God is a little bit unlikely, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Poison talks only? Yeah, it'd be a fun world. First Deathless, there's still time. Be pissed if Poison did that? No, again, I've learned my lesson from past bits where I've built up a thing to be way too big and then didn't deliver. This thing I'm talking about is a big deal, but let me remind everyone again, is for those who just joined or those who skipped ahead in the VOD or whatever, that I am not retiring, I'm not going away, okay? Death Much Dead God? Again, that sounds way easier. Only Poison Talks? I think there's a competing website with a similar title, but we can make it work. Glad we have a damage up now.
Speed up.
We can give you the honorary Deathless Dead God trophy. Like a really famous alumni from a school or something. Hey, you're a doctor now. But yes, I don't want anyone, like, actually losing sleep because their favorite creator is disappearing forever. Just so you know. Can you tell Magnus he's a good singer? Absolutely. I gotta get him on here. You can tell him yourself. Maybe you want to say. Chris Barnes, hello! I guess I could use this friendly ball lever, huh? Who gets your stream key? Maple called Dibs. Darren, I heard you quit your job. Congratulations. Let's say you're a pillar of the Poison type community, but we all know it's Ruby Rose. If you're talking about Ruby True, the Twitch ambassador who does ASMR, that's correct, I agree. If you're talking about Ruby Ruse, you're still somehow correct. He's very handsome. Rebranding the Magnus Music Band? That'd be lovely. Maple's not going to do anything with that? You underestimate Maple's streaming prowess. Have you ever been to a Maple Moon stream? They're quality stuff, actually. Speaking of Ruby Ruse, hello, Spaceman. How you? May I ask where you're going? All will be revealed this upcoming Wednesday. Today, we're just here to play the video game. Can we please keep the questions just about Rampart? Today, we're just doing some challenges, some simple runs. We're doing xxxxxxxl. Maple introduced me to Nubbies. Maple's Nubby stream is great. +2, thank you, Cade. I will not be disappearing from the internet, but Poison type will be. Sorry to be vague. I'm sorry for anyone who is getting kind of irritated that I keep hinting at it, but if people keep asking, I'm going to keep gently saying, we'll talk about it on Wednesday. Right on. Right on. I'm rebranding to King Right On, my old AOL username from 1994. 1997. Want to play Rabbit and Seal with you? What's that? Is that like a furry mountain blade? Why not now? Because there's... I'm waiting on one more email to finalize everything. And boy, I'll have egg on my face if I'm building up this big thing and then being like, whoops, sorry, it's not happening. But I'll feel a lot sillier if I tell you exactly what's going to happen and then like it doesn't go through with Twitch. So there is a reason. But I have been in talks with Twitch higher ups for some time about this change. That's what I'll give you for now. You don't know Rabbit and Seal? It's an MMO raid roguelike? Finally moving into Dug. Still never emailed Dug. I probably should. Poison type, are you a furry? No. But I grew up in the 90s, and like... The effect of Disney's Robin Hood and SWAT cats and Animaniacs especially cannot be understated for every kid in the 90s. The way Nala looked at Simba and the Lion King in that one Elton John scene. So no, I would not call myself a furry. I do not have a persona, but I'm only human. Space Jam, Lola Bunny, yep. All men of a certain age are a little bit furry. Anyone who disagrees is lying to themselves, not lying to you. Oh my God, Queen! I forgot I put that there. Congratulations on your VIP until the end of the Dead God file. Can you buy a letter? Okay. Boy, you ever had my secret word? I believe I did. That's another thing. Thank you for reminding me. Hello, Abs. Hello, Abstract. Hi, Abs. Thank you for reminding me to say hi to Abs. And also, I've been spending the last couple days really doing my best to get through my massive backlog of DMs, unanswered DMs from my time away, and unanswered emails on my business account that actually gets people being like, please play my game on stream. If I haven't responded to you yet, I will in the next couple days. But I have also gone back and added any missing word-meant words to the best of my ability, I think. Are poison type, are redeems changing when poison type ends? Yes. I didn't send you any DMs? You're welcome to now. Anyone who didn't send me any DMs wishing me well while I was away, you're welcome to right this minute. And I'll answer you in order of date. My words. Your words are in, fishy. I'm gonna lose all my points. We'll talk about it. So yeah, one last little thing before I stop IRL vague posting. Everything is going to be revealed on Wednesday. And what was I gonna say? I already forgot. Can I just tell your digital face we're glad to see you again? I'm glad to see you too, Roxoma. Especially as a much more recent P-typer. Thanks for sticking around while I was gone. He's creating a new channel just so he doesn't have to clean out Nightbot manually. We have so many commands. P-typer, I do have to use the bathroom. Will I lose them in the crossfire? That's up to Infernus. Infernus is one of the few people who know what's actually happening. Because Infernus does have to do some behind-the-scenes work for whatever we're changing. Zoe, come on, you don't want to get you don't want to get banned right before everything changes, do you? One gore spills? Yeah, exactly. I would never ban Zoe. A timeout, maybe. I'll miss the one gore spills command. Treacherous Rex, welcome back. I am alive. I exist. I'm still me for now. We're doing xxxxxxxl, so I have time to just like talk about stuff. I'm becoming the Twitch CEO. No. Is the big announcement that you're pregnant? That I'm pregnant? That I'm pregante? Hello, Triple B. Triple B, would you in particular please DM me because I finally started distributing the last Poison Pit prizes from a year ago and I owe you 10 bucks? Can you burn a Luigi board? Yeah. That's an all-timer. Hope you don't think I forgot. Yeah, I'm just gonna be I'm gonna be a reaction streamer. Just gym type. That's the rebrand. I'm gonna be gym type. Are you perhaps becoming the physical embodiment of Twitch by uploading your brain to their servers? That sounds like a lot of work. We play Guess Who with the nose? Am I gonna have a mustache? Will I wear a funny hat? Will I wear a wig? One of those is true. I feel like this is going pretty well for xxxxxxl. Thank you, Fanny Pack. Very cool. Sure. These Rotten Hearts have been great, but I think that's a good look. Do you remember your active item? Right. So I haven't played Isaac in ages. For a while there. So since they added the leaderboards for online dailies, there was a while where I was doing the daily every single day. And one day my internet went out and I disconnected and it counted as a loss. So for what, 124 days straight I played the daily and I didn't die once. But then for the last 2 months I just haven't played the daily. I have not played Isaac since the last time, I think since the last time I streamed it. All right, my active item. Stop teasing us, Poison. People keep asking about it. I'm still streaming. I'm not retiring. The big news is big enough and like still has one more signature to get from Twitch higher ups that I'm going to be a little shy about it, and we'll talk about it on Wednesday. Okay, I promise. Tell us the rebrand already. We're ditching Poison type. I'm just gonna be Jim. There you go. You can stop asking now. Is this satisfactory? Does that answer everything? The unfulfilled charity incentives. We're doing those. Jim Shadow Legends. Oh man. Ace, I think you have a better idea than mine. I think we should do that now. On Wednesday, we're all sitting down with a big parent talk. Yeah. Hire me as a full-time content creator assistant. Oh my goodness. That would be wonderful. I wish I could afford that. Actually post to YouTube. Your vagueness scares me or gives me a sense of foreboding. That's why I'm trying to be like comforting and be like, everything is okay, chat. Everything's gonna be okay. Started to be vague. Genuinely, I'm sorry. We'll figure it out, okay? We'll get through this together. You can trust me. Have some trust in your creator, your content creator. I don't have a god complex. It's okay. Everybody panic. Live in the moment, chat. Live in the present. Someone posted a very nice message about how the present was the past, and my presence is a present, kiss my ass, and I liked it, and I was gonna read it all out, but I'm too distracted. Good morning. Hello, Ivanor. Eat Trima. I is the bigger streamer. Just eat the smaller ones. I guess I could use this Deathless too. If you and your family been okay while you were away? Yes, I think right after you left, I'm like, by the way, Sunset, to answer your question, yes, me and my family are healthy, everything is okay, I've just been going through personal stuff. I answered your question in great detail to everyone else. For the past 4 nights, I've been dwelling on death and what happens after. Yeah, I started doing that at like age 10. It sucks. I get it. That's why it's more, it's why it's important to live in the present and enjoy what you've got. Nothing is promised. Jim cloned himself and then the clone died. I have not been experimenting with human cloning. That's all, that is also worth bringing up.
Experimental pill.
Is Happy Jim's still here? I started watching that, didn't see anything for a while. I also, it's worth saying, I did not leave Twitch, like, particularly because of you, Feturous Rex. That feels important. I cornered myself. It's a doodle. Health is not looking great. You see this, the Skong trailer? Yes. No. But I saw the news that the Silk Song trailer is real and is actually going to be a thing soon. I didn't actually watch it. But, Ali, yes, Sunset by Plane messaged me like, well, look who it is! Because saw you in the background of a Marvel Rivals video. I'm like, oh, Ali. Oh, Jim Pac-Man World 2 repack? That I didn't hear about either. It's throwing around my playing well? I have no further information. I just got a screenshot of your name. I don't think we can comfortably Deathless this. Yeah. With my little demon baby. But I should be using Deathless a little more. Well, that shot speed down isn't looking great for me. Give me a blue heart now, though, and I'm good. That's not a blue heart. You finally play Deltarune? No, I've done nothing interesting. But I'm up to an 80% shiny Pokedex in Pokerogue. And I got Master last season in Rivals of Aether 2. Unsubbed? I'm not like anti-Deltarune. I'll probably play it someday. It's on the backlog. Yeah, this isn't going great. Hopefully we at least get the shop and it's got a heart in it, and not a thing. Not a greed fight. It's not going bad though. Like, my damage is good at this point. Should you play Pokerogue and Rivals 2 for 10 hours straight? Some days, yeah. And that's what I'm talking about. That's like why I'm trying to become a better version of myself, because my coping mechanisms for just like being alive are just playing the same 3 games for most of my life, and that's what I've been working on. Just working on myself and trying to do better with that. Because it's been a huge detriment the last couple of years. I've allowed myself to just waste my time. Waste my time not with new experiences, not with like playing video games that are fun and interesting like Deltarune or like Neon White or like anything that I'm like, oh, he's on the backlog and I should play it. I should finally play Persona 5. I should finally play Cult of the Lamb. But I'm just like, no, I'm playing the same 3 games for 14 hours a day and getting nothing out of it, and I need to do better. That's what I've been working on, and if I'm not doing that all the time, then maybe I can finally get myself back into being a content creator and making things that I like and make people happy and that I'm proud of and proud to show off with the community that I've built. You know? Video games are nice. They've been my hobby my whole life. And that's also been like, that's been a non-zero factor in my absence, where I'm just like, man, I'm wasting so much of my time playing video games. Oh well, time to get back to the stream where I play video games for 5 hours a night. I've had to like separate that out in my mind, that this is different from that. This is different from sitting there and just like, well, I guess I'll spend 4 hours a day on the Spelunky daily again every day. Because I just need another $7.99. Coming on here is like I'm creating something and bringing a community together. And I've had to like, there was a little while where I'm like, I need to stop playing games in general. They're ruining my life. And there's a little while where I'm like, well, I should have a coping mechanism. It's okay if sometimes I just waste a week. And it's frustrating. It's frustrating to like look back at a full month, like the full month of June, and just be like, I don't have anything to show for it. You know? And sorry if this is a bit of a bummer or like a downer or too real, but like, I want to do more. I want to be more, you know? I'm gonna do that. That makes sense. Does it make me question my own coping mechanisms in relationship with video games? Hello, Clem. something I've tried to do, where it's like I have some free time. I just work 2 doubles at my day job. I'm exhausted, and I do just want to unwind with what I've always used as a coping mechanism. I've made myself play other things that like are at the very least, even if it's all just like mindless stuff. I've quit all my gacha games, and I've been like, if I'm going to play games, I want to get an experience out of it. You know, I want to. So I downloaded Archipelago, if anyone's familiar with that, like the multi-game randomizer thing, and I've been doing like different Zelda game randomizers. That's been fun. I played a little bit of golf with your friends with formerly Manga Magoo, now Boric Sot. That was fun. And maybe we'll be seeing that in the future of the stream. So I've been trying to do that more, and like that's part of the reason I stopped doing the Isaac daily every day, because it started to be like the gacha games that have been a problem for me in the past, or like the MMOs I've played in the past, where it's like, okay, time to sit down and spend an hour doing this thing that's become an obligation and isn't as much fun to me anymore, you know? And it has taken like it's taken me time to sit down and really examine my relationship with gaming, with my hobbies, my coping mechanisms. And I think I'm in a place where I'm like, I do feel good about coming back to streaming, you know? And I do feel like I'm not compromising myself and the work I've been doing on myself to try and have better coping mechanisms and just better, healthier habits in general. I'm not compromising that by coming on a couple days a week and playing games with you, chat room. That'll make sense. Unfortunately, we can't take that brimstone, but our T-Ray sucks anyway. Bible one-shots this boss, use it, if only. We use Bible to open that chest. I could have gone back, but it's XXXXXXXXL. We're just gonna go finish. It does know that is a lie, but it doesn't do any harm either. I think this makes sense. Thank you, Clem. I'm pleased to see you as well. I was talking earlier. I don't know if you were lurking or I just missed a bunch of messages at the start, because I don't do well when I have like 50 people talking at once. I'm not cut out to be a bigger streamer than I am. The horse game has lesbianism and transgenderism. I added what is it, Uma Musume or something? I added that to my Steam library. I thought about picking it up, but not the best time in my life for it. Listen to my messages? Yeah, flex that mod. Hi, Sunset. What was I gonna say? It does one-shot Satan, though. Just missed the Deathless there. Our damage is still only okay. It's real good, like, specifically because of Demon Baby, Forgotten Lullaby, and 120 volt, but our actual factual damage is pretty poor. Can you read my username incorrectly? Shaladork? Subtle. Talk about Uma Musume? I did watch Grand Pooh Bear play through it. That was fun. Can you read my username incorrectly too? Abstract. See, I added the A. Shaladork. It's my favorite restaurant. Well, it's a little fancy for my blood usually, but... Go to bed, glad to see you back. Thank you for being here, Clarinetta. Thank you everyone for the positivity. What I was going to say is, Clem, I don't know if I've ever told you specifically that, the message you sent me a couple years ago at this point is something I regularly look back on as like a distillation of this is why I stream. This is why I do what I do. And I've never blown up your spot or leaked your DMs or told everyone what it is, but just like, it's along the lines of, hey, what you do matters. And it means a lot to me, man. Just to get that kind of feedback and that kind of like, hey, I appreciate you in a real way. So I don't want to sound disingenuous when I throw up like everyone in the same pot of thank you for your kind messages. I'll get back to you soon. I'm a streamer. And there's something to be said about parasocial relationships with people online, but it's real cool. It's real cool that I get that kind of stuff from people that I've grown to like over years of being online. I'm glad you like me too. P-type stream gaining confidence. Yeah, Sunset, you're different. I take full credit for you getting into the FGC. And like all of your IRL friends, like you owe me. You owe me for that. I'm glad I could make an impact like that. Yeah, I don't think I've ever told you directly, but when I read it out loud to Kylie and I like teared up. I'm like, this is awesome. This is why I do what I do, and it feels really, really nice. Thank you. Give poison your friends. 33% of your friends belong to me. Not like 33% of each of their bodies. Starting college next month? You getting back on that horse? Can you eat that horse? Nice. 33% of 0, shut up. I need that 33% of me. You could figure it out. You can give like one limb, a gallbladder, an appendix, a spleen. You don't need a spleen to survive. Just eat the red blood cells yourself, you coward. FGC, fighting game community, yes. I need that spleen poison? My buddy Salt City Splayer doesn't have a spleen, because he has cytopenia, where his platelets try to eat themselves. During the hiatus, I finished college? Get it. Sorry I stole your thunder by getting to announce it to 70 of your closest friends. Can we get some claps in chat for base? You made it, you did it. Good job. Salt Spleeny Slayer. Alright, I'm changing his name in my phone, thank you. You should all move to Melbourne. Did I say it right? Do I have an Australian accent now? College is smelly. I finished summer semester this week. Oh, yeah, you had to go to summer school. Your grades were bad. Sorry. Close enough, Jim? Melbourne? Melbourne. It's M-E-L-B-I-N, isn't it? You gave me a magical piece of paper that means I still can't get a job. Hooray! You did it. Hey, we get to the mom fight twice here. Go get Polaroid and negative. We have Polaroid unlocked, don't we? We might not. I don't know if I have Polaroid unlocked. Use the 5 pip? I will not. We're already a half an hour into this run, and I'm glad I started with xxxxxxxxl, just to have some time to talk about stuff. Make xxxxxxxxl go to delirium, sure. Use blank rune on a special tile. You're so smart, mindy. How many letters is it? xxxxxxxl? I believe there's 8 X's. If there's not, then this bit has just been wrong for years. Oh, there goes our tier rate even further. That's good. Boric Sot! Thank you for helping me rebuild my confidence by playing games with me over the break. Thank you for reminding me that I have fun when I play video games with people I care about. Thank you for being...
Good night, Borix Cabos.
Good night. Boric, are you free tomorrow? Are you free tomorrow for a little chat in my morning, your afternoon? Are you available? Are you available? Please answer me before you leave. Oh my goodness, Borg, please. You don't play Tekken with me? Does that mean you don't care about me? It means I don't care about Tekken. Sorry. You Bible on this boss and insta-kills it? This one? Well, let's see if that's true. It does not. Still worked out pretty fine, though. Finally, it tears up. Didn't even try. How do you know? You're right. What a floor? Yeah. Wide boss rooms like that, and on XL floors, no multiple X's. Wide boss rooms like that on XL floors have weird generation. They can be just like right next to the start, which is wonderful on this challenge if you find it immediately, like I just did, and really frustrating if you go the wrong way immediately. Oops. Well, I guess I didn't miss. I answer goodnight, maybe. Neat. I will DM you to like tomorrow morning or afternoon for you. That wasn't XL? Oh, maybe it wasn't. No, it wasn't. What I was trying to say, well, I was trying to juggle 3 conversations in my head at once. XL boss rooms on regular floors have weird generation and can be right next to the start. And that's XXXXXXXL. We did it. Oh goodness, that achievement number has stayed stagnant for such a long time. And now we finally get to take it up. I don't think he's actually streaming it. Oh, he was talking about like trying to make it work. If he can't, then that's probably for the best. Let's do demo, man. The stream is awesome. Thanks. It's a shame it's going away forever. Talk about it Wednesday. Christy, how are you? How have you been? He is streaming today. He has to. He promised. Isn't this literally a dog bit? Oh. Well, that's a shame. We can't do anything with that. I guess if we get an attack fly, we can go in and get a coin. I got a kitten like a month ago? I saw it. Oh, I'm part of the Finna gang. Didn't I react to it? Oh, is this guy who's a bell pepper? What's a potato? It's possible. It is. Bark. Sunset, you missed puppy dog. Or you didn't, but puppy dog's over. No more barking. Unless quintuple dog shows up. Alright. For you, Christy, the world.
Box like this, don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy like you're trying to get free. Bounce it little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce.
Christy, thank you for the puppy dog redeem. Now no one has to miss it. You want a Hot Pocket or a Pop-Tart? I haven't had Pop-Tarts in years. Go for some brown sugar cinnamon. Oh no, we exposed ourselves. No one saw. I missed it. Can you do it again? Probably in like an hour. Is the Pop-Tart Taste Test tier list community charity challenge command really dead? There's at least 3 people here who know my address. I've been there. I've been to Sunset by Plains house, chat. Jealous? I still have a Jigglypuff that Sunset drew me by hand in my car's center console that I get to look at every time I leave work. Is that too many or too few letters, chat? Sure. Back to chat now. I guess I could go back to that Soul Heart. We don't super need it though, right? It's an awesome place for it. Nah. It's a short walk. Sure. Can we eat a Pop-Tart on Wednesday? I think it'll add to the stream. I still have my now 4-year-old box of chocolatey churro Pop-Tarts. I imagine like a fine wine or it's an expensive cheese. They've only gotten better with age. Can you come visit for one of my locals? Do they have rivals? I am a mighty good rivals player. They taste like ash? No, well, they might have a different flavor now, is what I'm saying. What's the shelf life on a Pop-Tart? I think the box is closed. I think those are incredible. The chocolatey churro Pop-Tarts? 1 year, really? Would you rather have the Isaac announcer record a voice clip for you, or Edmund yourself? Edmund. I'm a small-time streamer, but there's a non-zero chance if I just DM the Isaac announcer, he would record like poison type. I loved watching the bottom of the Pop-Tart tasting stream on YouTube. That's what I was talking about earlier. Like, so many times I've made promises to myself and to my chat, my stream, my viewership, you, that like, oh, I'm finally getting back to creating more stuff. It's tough to acknowledge. It's tough to like really take accountability of yourself and why your dreams haven't been fulfilled yet. Very often it's not because life isn't fair entirely. It's not because, you know, I don't know, some great cosmic conspiracy. It's because you're not doing the things you need to do to make things happen. It's tough to acknowledge that and be like, oh, well, you know, life's been in the way for me. Well, I've had a bunch going on. Well, it's like, that's why I haven't created the things I want to create. It's me. I'm the problem. And I talked about it a little before, where it's like, the biggest thing to do that I have to do is not waste so much of my time all the time, you know? I won't go back into it, no, I won't belabor the point here, but the point is, if I actually wind up sticking to the healthier habits that I'm creating for myself, if I actually continue going to the gym and eating better and like spending more time doing things that stimulate my brain instead of just mindlessly playing the same 3 games for years at a time, then that's what I need to do to be able to keep those promises that I've made in the past and promises I make in the future, to be like, I want to keep making cool stuff, you know? Going to the gym, the gym, the gym. Yes. I used to be kind of swole for a little while, chat. I miss those days. I've noticed it. I've noticed it over the last few years at my restaurant day job, just like lifting racks of glasses and things, just feeling that I'm weaker than I used to be. And it's been really nice to actually go back to the gym and pick heavy things up, put them down, you know? You're still absolutely shredded. I got a little bit of muscle mass, a little bit in there. See, a little bit of bulge. You wouldn't think much of me, but you know, for a nerd. Is this up here just a gym membership? There's a B. The B is silent, that's important. Having mod here just means I get to pin messages I like, basically, yeah. Is gym short for gymnopathy number 1? Is that how you pronounce it? It's probably not. I pronounce everything wrong all the time. It's not on purpose. Gymnopedy? Gymnopathy? Why am I saying it like it's Greek? How does that one go? Can you sing that one for me, Ursa? Makes me think of the end is nigh. We should play that someday. Gonna go back to being a gym bro? Something like that, yeah. How's the job been? Any stories from the last few months? I have one very unfortunate story of something an older white woman said to me. That is just like, man, people are ridiculous. What are fun stories? Have there been any fun stories? Nah, I just wait tables, so just make people feel good, you know? We have one last wager to use our points. Yeah, we'll do Ultra Hard again on Friday. What did the white lady say? It involved the N-word, just so casually. Which is why I'm not going to tell the full story, because it's just like, man, why do you gotta say this stuff? White people, am I right? I guess we can take this. A nice day to compass too. I had the money. I could have just re-rolled there. Insanity, like I actually said to her, like, do you know what year it is? Like, what are you doing? And she was kind of ashamed, but didn't understand the world enough to know really why she should have been. Type of woman like, no, I'm not racist. I have black friends. When I switch over to just being a podcast / reaction streamer next week, we'll talk about race relations in great detail. That's wild, yeah. Scott from Master Fielder supposed to be Quentin Tarantino. He wasn't talking about feet. Like, they say racial slurs, but they just do it that casually. In small town upstate New York, kinda, yeah. We're just gonna emperor it here. I don't feel like buying a map and then having another Curse the Blind lore. Damn. Yeah. Yep. I don't really feel like Eye of the Occult. I couldn't think of the name. Just thought eyeball out. My mother asked this Hispanic busboy if he was indigenous. I actually said, what kind of question is that? Appropriate effort. Yeah. And the bummer is, every Hispanic busboy I've ever worked with would probably just be like, no, it's alright. I get that a lot. Because the restaurant industry, people forget that we're people sometimes. His dog is a lot of work sometimes. Dog tax. Would you post a picture of said dog? And it's the kind of thing where I always try to correct that kind of behavior where I can, in a gentle way where appropriate, and in a what on earth are you doing kind of way, also inappropriate. With this one, my reaction to her in the moment. My reaction to this woman at my work was, it was an older white couple just hanging out in my medium scale steakhouse restaurant that I wait tables at. And I went over to the table, and she was just looking like her husband had just said something to her where she's like, oh, that kind of white lady offended. And I'm like, everything okay? And she just looked at me and is like, I don't know, do you think I have black person lips? Not exactly what she said, but given the context, you know, understand. And my reaction in the moment was like, what? And she immediately got all like, oh, I'm sorry, I know. And I swear the next words out of her mouth would have been like, no, honey, I have black friends, it's okay. But I'm like, with that kind of person, if you're just like, excuse me, you can't say something like that, get out of my restaurant. They'll be like, well, I thought this was America. So I had to be like, that's inappropriate, and you can't use that kind of language. If you keep doing that, like, don't make this, why are you like this kind of reaction? And she's like, no, I know, I'm really sorry, you can't say stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, what year do you think it is? She's like, I'm sorry. So just enough shame, but not to make a scene, so she didn't feel like she had to defend her whiteness. It's not a pleasant story. I'm trying to think of, oh yeah, I had this really cute toddler in the other day. Focus on that. I don't know, man. World's crazy. World's crazy, and that's why it's important to me to have this little corner of the internet we have here where we just don't have that same kind of cynicism, where we don't have that same kind of, like, edginess. We're just nice to each other around here, and that's a nice change of pace. The toddler say something racist too? Yeah, well, he kept saying cracker and honky over and over again, so that was fine. All the other white people around were just like, yeah, it's great. Get it, buddy. That's not true. Did someone say something racist? It's 2025, that happens a lot, yeah. Gotta have for dinner. I'm unsure if stream will still be on when I get back. Yeah, I don't know how late we're going tonight. Probably not super late, but I would like to stay on for a while to let people know I exist who are just coming into the stream now. But enjoy dinner base. Can I make the joke this is a Pokemon stream and you can get gym badges here? You're just in time with a message like that. What else are we gonna do? Family Man, Epic Fetus. I can actually turn up the stream instead of lurking at low volume so my view still counts. That's a myth, I think. Someone told me like a year ago, it used to be if you were watching a stream with a volume muted, it didn't count as a view, but they've changed that in recent years. But then again, citation needed on all of the above, so. I really like having Dad's Key, just to have it. But Guppy's head is just the better item, right? Can't justify not that. He's the family man from the show. The name escapes you. I should have taken the other heart first, whoopsie doodle. Pretty sure that isn't the thing anymore? Like I said, I had a barely audible poison in the background. Let me know next time, I'll start screaming. I think it's real because that's how I get drops. Only sometimes it works. Maybe there's something if you're watching multiple streams, like the first one you opened counts and the others don't. I don't know. But whatever. Okay, still got it. And I don't think we take doubles here because I'd like to preserve my health. It's sad. Like maybe if we get a super bandage or something, it'll feel different. But because I didn't get that soul heart I should have from the last floor, I'd rather just preserve my health and keep going. I just mute the browser tab. Surely they can't track that. If you're on Chrome, maybe. Firefox supremacy. Let's see. What else is there? I have been playing a lot of Poker Rogue, and I have enjoyed it, even though it's brain rot. I'm up to an 80% shiny dex. I have ribbons for every Pokemon, every starter. And I am going to continue playing Rivals too. Rivals of Aether, it's a very good game. If anyone would like to play. With the upcoming changes, I'm going to be doing a revamp of the Discord. I feel like we should have an FGC channel. The Smash Brothers channel is fine. We have an other games channel, that's fine. But I want to have like a fighting games channel, especially since I have a fighting game I've been playing a bunch recently. So if any of y'all want to play some Rivals of Aether 2, game's good. Play Tekken with me? I haven't played since before Eddie. The game just pisses me off. The monetization and the gameplay, and like, I really tried to like it a lot more than I do, and I just don't. You play Rivals 2, grow up? Yeah, Rivals 2 is a fun game. But maybe Sunset. I'm not gonna say no, I'm not gonna say never. If they add some actual factual defensive options so you can't just mash mindlessly in someone's face all the time and win, and just have your turn forever and be plus frames on everything. Opinions. You bought Strive a couple days ago? Neat. If I were to get into a 2D fighter, I've thought for a long time it'd be Strive. Old Scops would probably play Tekken with you. I've been into Guilty Gear lately. I know I'd like it. Is Bridget in Strive? Was she added late? Dynamite, hello! What's happening? I'm really bad at fighting games. It's not about winning or losing. It's about getting good. You're competing against yourself. And then when you get good, it's all about winning. Dynamite, how you? What's happening? How's life? How's Minecraft? If you're still a Minecrafter. Guilty Gear is a board game? Anyone remember the old Pokemon board game? The Pokemon Legendary Trainer or whatever, where you had like a bunch of, I don't know, like pogs of all the Pokemon in pog form? Anyone ever play that? It was like a 1999 thing. But boy, I enjoyed that game. I think I only ever played the game once, but just like setting all the Pokemon up and looking at them. Just looking at the Pokemon. That felt good. Yeah, I'm old. I'm embracing it. Chat, in like a year, I'm gonna be 40. They have a virtual tabletop, do they? That's neat. I think I'm finally just done past the point where I get like slightly offended every time I get called old, you know? Yeah, 40 might as well be 76. Unk type? A high compliment, I'll take it. Tabletop Simulator, I knew what you meant, because I've never played any of them. They're all kind of the same in my mind, but... Oh, he did. Nice, I still got life in me. Unk type is crazy work. Not gonna be the rebrand. Someone in the Discord guessed what the rebrand was gonna be. Anyway, enough. Can you switch your gaming chair for a rocking chair? Okay, that message hurts me. That message hurts me a little bit, and I don't like it. I'm playing a lot of 4 Souls in it recently. I still have one singular 4 Souls promo card. Oh, you know, I guess I should pay this off. Could use a little more health. Get one of those gliders? I want a walker with the tennis balls on it. That's what I really want. Just so every dog I meet in public will be like my best friend, just like following me around. Yeah, a problem with Family Man is that you have a real hard time getting any actual damage. Maybe I should have taken that Devil Room, you know? I think Pokemon with clothes have the clothes separate from their body, or is that part of their skin? I don't want to think any more about Mr. Mime than I already have, like, existentially. Other Pokemon have clothes. Gothitella? Is that part of... Is the dress part of their skin? I hate this. Scraggy? We're gonna... Part of their skin. Part of their skin. And it's like how different bugs and stuff have evolved camouflage. Pokemon are exactly the same. Evolving their whole thing, man. You ever considered untying Makuhita's head? And it just like blows away like a balloon. Have you ever played the board game Crossfire? I haven't. But I used to see the commercial all the time. I'm not going to scream it. Like, I want to every time I hear the word crossfire since the early 90s. Z-Punk, I hate that so much, so very much. That game was awesome. You'll get caught up in the crossfire! Yeah. Yes. The kids don't understand, Shark. Let them live in their ignorance. But yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking a lot about what it means to be an online creator. I've always been, like, open and talked about it. My experiences on Twitch and being a person who makes things that other people like. But really been thinking about that the last couple weeks. It feels real nice to be back. No tungsten, no donkey references, sorry. Well, there are donkey references. I don't know about the future of Wordman. He might be down for a couple weeks, or he might just come right back. We're not sure. I was kind of surprised to see him up today. My dad would buy ball bearings the same size and just dump them on the board for Crossfire. Awesome. Shade, what's happening? How you doing? Perchance was a Wordman word. Has since been guessed, but that's funny. And it work? Me too. Kinda. That's something that Kylie has been, like, encouraging me to do. To, like, build more consistency as a streamer moving into the future. She said the other day, like... It's been something that when I've talked about, like, oh, real life comes first. Which is why I wound up putting streaming on the back burner for a couple months, you know? Kylie is like, you know, it'd be cool if you looked at this streaming thing as a job. As an obligation. Not in the way that, like, oh boy, I have to do this thing. But in a way where, like, if I make it into an obligation in my mind in a healthy way, then maybe I'll be less prone to being like, yeah, I'm kind of down today. I'm gonna call in sick. Because if I called in sick to any job as often as I've called in sick to my stream over the last couple years, I'd be fired within like a month, you know? Kylie's telling you to touch grass? No, Kylie's telling me to be more consistent with my work, take it more seriously as a streamer. I think that's good advice. Because it has been the kind of thing where it's like, I've looked at it like, well, I wanna... If I'm not feeling great, if I have other things on my mind, if I have this real life stuff I should be focusing on, then I don't want to bring that into my stream. I don't want to bring it into the things I create. I don't want to come on and be like sad or down or bored. But to look at it like, no, it's something I have to do, even if I don't really feel like it, because every single time I don't feel like streaming and I come and do it, it always feels really good. Sylvia Winter! I always come right around. Thank you for the 42 months! And I should do that more looking like moving forward. Hi. I know I'm shouting at you. What up, Soviet? Welcome back. I'm back too. Yeah, hoping for a little more health before I get into the high damage floors, but it's fine. Think about like this is the job that doesn't pay you as much as your serving job. It does today. How many gift subs did we start the stream with? That's what I need to do. I just need to stop, like, discouraging everyone from subbing to me. $1 billion made today. Hey, a significant amount of money. Thank you again for your support, chat room. We'll leave the rest till Monday. Or till Wednesday. Like, right on the edge. But we'll leave the rest till Wednesday. Welcome to the final week of Poison type streams. Real. True. We're doing some challenges today just to get back in the swing of things, the feel of Isaac. Because I said earlier, and I'll say again, whatever is or is not happening in the near future, this is for sure going to be the last attempt at a Deathless Dead God file. If I die at some point, we're going to continue the Dead God, we're going to finish the file, and hopefully we'll have, like, minimal deaths. We'll put an asterisk in the title. It'll be fine. Are you adding the underbar back to your name? No. Yes, Tomo. This is dawn of the third day. For the first day? They go in reverse. You rang. Hey, there we go. That doesn't do anything. I guess I can fight the angel here, right? I don't really want to fight the last one, because I'm like, maybe we'll fight when we have more damage. I guess we have a cube of meat I can get a little bit of damage on. I do wish... I wish orbitals were as good as they used to be in Flash days. You could just murder something by rubbing up on it with a base cube of meat. Don't want any of that. I'll take this and move on. What was I gonna say? Almond milk? That just would make my flies worse. Yeah, last Deathless Dead God file. We're gonna finish this one up, and then if we die, we die. If we have deaths, we have deaths. If we get the world's first Deathless Dead God, cool. And then we'll be moving on to other things. Something I have been doing that I hinted at was I've been doing some Zelda randomizers. I've been doing some old game randomizers, and I think that'd be fun to try. If that's something that people are interested in watching, and we can finally do like maybe the new Vegas stream. I can finally go back and do some of those old charity incentives that have just been rotting for 2 years. Can we do Archipelago together? Yeah. And I believe at the end of the month I'm doing I'm going to be co-hosting a Spelunky 2 event. That should be fun. We're asking for a rando stream years ago. I've had a blast, especially doing Link's Awakening randomizers. Full random, like maps, compasses, dungeon keys, randomized entrances. Oh man. Spelunky events in the big 25, yeah. Link's Awakening has one, yeah. There's this website, which I can pull up now real quick. Archipelago is a multi-world, multi-game randomizer that you can play a lot of different games. Donkey Kong Country 3, Final Fantasy, Inscription, all the Zelda games, Mega Man 2, Muse Dash, Pokemon, Sonic Adventure, Mario World, Terraria, Undertale. And the gist of it is, you and a couple friends can all start one of these games, or even different games, and your items in those games, or your completion in those games, affects other people's games. So like if Terravin's playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, it can like dig around with Knuckles and find like a magic rod for me to unlock in Link's Awakening, and I can get like an emerald shard in Tail Cave, and we send them to each other's games in real time. It's incredibly cool. I've only done single player stuff so far, but I would love to stream some of that. There's more here too. They're in beta. Spelunky has one. I'd be shocked if it didn't. That's awesome. What the hell? Yeah, I'm like, where have I been with that, you know? Yeah, and you don't have to even be playing at the same time. You can just like do it like a chest by mail system where you play your game, unlock a bunch of stuff, send it to your friends, then when they get home from work and hop on Super Metroid, they find a bunch of stuff. It's sick. Let us be a part of that. If I can find a cool way and like a cool game or games to like have community events with it, awesome. But I imagine if I tried it, I would just tap into, I would just like call up ZS Roach or Iviori or perhaps Sunset by Plane. Reads Melon's message, but not mine. Oh, I thought I read your message. I thought I read your message, but I read Harmony's. Sonic Adventure and Spelunky 2 and Mario 64 are my favorites. I never finished. I played a lot of Sonic Adventure 2 as a kid, like as a teenager when it came out. Never actually finished it. Never played it all the way through. Still have Pumpkin Hill stuck in my head all the time though. But the more I said Spelunky 2 was on there. Oh, I'm still just not reading your messages. Whoops. You see I made FGC channel in the Discord? You can do that. Can regular mods just make channels? Cool. Oh, okay. Nice. Thank you. I'm gonna play around and change around a bunch of the channels, a bunch of the content on there. Can I make the fart channel? No. That'll probably be a next week thing though. Danny was amazing. I almost cried. You're on the space station with Shadow, and then Shadow is like a bad guy but a good guy, and the bad guys team up, and there's like a bat with a supermodel figure. You wouldn't remove the Wido channels? Changes are coming. We will talk about them. I know vague story beats, and I've watched speedruns and stuff, but... Will Yuribot stay? That's not up to me. I am not the owner. I'm not even the co-owner of Yuribot. He's killing why though? Never. Just burning down his house. Oops. Oh, we're getting our angel luck in at the end here. I don't feel like fighting another angel. We're only 2 floors away. We're in pretty good shape with our health. Health is all that really matters, right? 365 degrees. That why they call you Mr. Fahrenheit? Or is that the flashpoint of a Wido? Wido doesn't have his house. He lives in Australia. What do they call houses in Australia? True Bogan. Paige and Kate. Catch you later. Bogan isn't like a bad word in Australia, is it? I'm allowed to laugh at that. That's funny. No, that's burning down the house. Oh, noted. I'll get away with a lot lower, huh? They don't have them. The houses just aren't there. Google says it's derogatory. Yeah, but derogatory in a way like, yeah. Well, look at this freaking guy. Or derogatory in a way like, hey man, come on, I'm not a bogan. Jude, it's okay, but that is why I ask. It's a learning stream, if nothing else. Haven't had much to learn about Isaac. Sorry for any VOD watchers or any casual viewers who are just here like, oh boy, I finally get to see Poison type excel at the tough video game. I'm just over here doing like the easy challenges. Just filling time, killing time, letting people get in here. Played an Aussie character in D&D, and my research and slang, it seems to be fine. What class was it? Was it a ranger? Did you get to say to your party rogue, that's not a knife? That's sorry to any Australians. This is a knife. Oh, you were the rogue. Now that is a knife. Hey. This gets a septic fetus. We'll probably do a couple more challenges. Maybe today will just be another one of them all challenge days. Just unlock the last couple good items that I've skipped. I considered not taking that soul heart in the previous room in case we got hit here, but whatever. We got an Emperor card. We get to skip Cathedral. We'll all be fine. What's it called? Sensor just kind of trivializes this entire fight. Sensor plus Cuba meat, especially. We can just block any shot that would actually hit us. Not bad. Josh. That's not a knife. I'm just gonna think about that all night. There are no countries in Australia, it's just Australia. There's New Zealand, which is part of the Australian continent, I think, right? Australia's not a continent? Now we're lying. You lying, good. A rapper reference. People colloquial. Why is that the hardest word to say in the English language? Colloquially. Is there a we in there? I'm gonna kill everyone. I advise against saying that kind of stuff in public, Mindy. You know better, come on. Come on. That's a Maple Moon coded message. Oops. I guess it doesn't matter at all. I don't really need to pay attention here. Oh, if it's a Skrillex reference, that's even worse. Mindy, you good? You okay? You've been going through some stuff the last couple months too? Australia is not called Oceania? Is it pronounced Oceania? Boys, you should try Peak. I almost did. I almost did yesterday. Playing some games with Boric. We decided on golf with your friends instead. My first experience with golf with your friends. I can't think of a time I've lost a video game that badly. Colloquially? Okay. You're messing with me with the uck, right? Poison, I will play Peak with you. Cool. We're diversifying our content in the future. In the very near future. So for years, all the times I've said we're going to be playing different games, I mean it for real. When this Dead God is over, we're taking an Isaac break. Maybe for a little while, maybe for a long while. So I would love to play some Peak with you. I would beat Joe Biden in a cage fight. Probably, me too. Now what? Let me go get the pills that I never ever play with. I don't feel like it in Kidney Stone. Go ahead, charge keys. And I play it pretty often. It's a blast. My only experience with it is watching Star and Germa play it, and it did look like fun on a bun. All right, that's not how this challenge works. I love that. Does this work? I don't think it does, but it might. If I kite him into this fire from the left. No, I was thinking it might reach the wall. I didn't think so, but there's really no downside to it. The downside is I could have gotten him killed in this room instead. Well. Of all of the challenges where it's like, here's this cool mechanic. This is the one where I'm most likely to drop the genuinely really good friendly ball because I just get overwhelmed. Too much stuff. Having played so much Link's Awakening lately, mind you, that sounds like Link's Awakening reminder text. Isaac picks up dead cat. Da 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 da! Dead cat! You can live 9 more times with that. Thank you. Man, I love Link's Awakening. It's been so cool having like a reason to play it again. Final week, hello Finn. Yep, poison type is over, party. I've been canceled. I've been canceled for my bad takes on that Coldplay incident. Sorry. You ever play the remake? I didn't. Kylie has it on her Switch. I can play it right now. Tune in on Wednesday for me to explain instead of just being vague about like what's actually happening in the very near future. I'm not retiring. I'm not leaving, but there's going to be big, big changes. Did I miss any more existential dread? Is that what this has been? Has this stream been an existential dread stream? I've been trying to balance it out. I've been trying to be positive. Understandable, it was nice while it lasted. There you go. Thanks for playing along. DM Shark, he knows. You're welcome. It's completely intentional because I've definitely played Zelda games and never played a Zelda game ever. Yeah, but you hang out with that one guy. What is it, like J.K. Simmons? ZS Roach. And I believe he's a Legend of Zelda world record holder, right? Zelda speedrunner Roach. My favorite YouTuber Roach. What if this is all a marketing scheme for Jim's new business? I've been downplaying how badly I want to just share and tell all of you. I don't mean to be an obnoxious, vague, like, oh, wait for the future, Shadow. I'm leaving forever. But, I really, really hope everything goes all accordion to my plan. In the past, but alas, no more. You're not a YouTuber anymore? He's farming engagement? I understand anyone who's been watching the entire, like, hour and a half plus and is just like, okay, we get it. But the last thing I want to do is make a promise that I can't keep. You have backup plans if things go wrong? Yeah. Keep things exactly the way they are and play this game until my eyes melt out of my head. Should take this first. Take this second. Get ourselves a little more damage. Tears down pill, worst pill. Now that we have a quarter, let's pop in here. No, I've kind of put all my eggs in this basket, which is why it's scary to talk about too, you know. Yeah, I want you to never reveal it. That's the backup plan. The backup plan is if my plans fall through and don't work, then I'm gonna come back next Monday and be like, okay, now it's the final week of poison type. I'll just be like the US president in tariffs. Oh, here we go again. Last week of poison type. Stay tuned, chat. Get in your subs when you can, because I'll never be here again. Week after poison type's finally ending, chat. There's plans in place. There's plans in place. So I could just die here and get in that curse room. I kind of want to. No, don't. I shouldn't have just deleted the message. Don't talk about things that might be true or partially true. Don't give people subs up. This is worth 2 lives, the possibility of getting a second guppy piece. Look at that, it's only 1 life. The files are on Poison's desk waiting for review. I've been out streaming for almost 5 years. I should probably get a desk. I feel I've shown it before. My setup here. My setup here as Poison type has always sucked so bad. I have the tiniest desk. Can you see it with the green screen? Controller disconnected, whatever. I have the tiniest desk with 3 monitors stacked up on it in just this like little corner. The desk is like 3 feet wide and that's it. Everything is just like all so packed together, and it always has been. Maybe this big upcoming news will be an excuse for me to actually become a good streamer. Is bitch, you live like this? Yeah. Hypernax, hello. I think I unplugged my controller. And everything is like, has always been so tightly packed into this little corner. Did I do the germ a bit where I hit the power button? Ugh. Did that do it? Yeah, okay. Oof. I reconnected the controller, okay. Yeah, office vibes. Is that a third monitor sitting on a GameCube? It's sitting on 2 GameCubes and an NES stacked on top of each other. Because there's no room. And I didn't have a wall mount available. No, you didn't see that? My third monitor for over a year now has literally been sitting on top of 2 GameCubes stacked on top of an NES. Amazing. That's the kind of stream bit that I do that is just for me. Where every time I'm playing, I look over and I just see GameCube controller ports. And Terrapin, your reaction is correct, but I wouldn't trade that part for anything. Anywho, the Gym Cube. That's gonna be the rebrand. Hmm. 2 GameCubes in this economy? I have 4, I think. Oh, that's like a specific and terrible way to do things. Well, I got a third monitor. I was a double monitor Andy for years. And I'm like, I need a third monitor because that way I have my chat and my OBS here. I have my gameplay here, and I have any extra stuff up here if I'm doing like when I have my root spreadsheet up, or if I have videos that I want to play or set up other things. I needed a third monitor. And when I got the third monitor, my desk is literally the length of 2 monitors. So to have a third one, I had to have it above, and I didn't have a wall mount. So I'm like, what can I set it on that gives it enough height that I can look up and see my third monitor? And I'm like, well, I have I need like a bunch of solid objects, like some boxes to put on. Those GameCubes have GBA add-ons. They didn't, But the third monitor like was just not high enough to peek over it, so I added a GameCube adapter to one of the GameCubes so I could have enough height for my third monitor to see all of it. Good question, Terravan. Oh wow, that brimstone. Wow, that brimstone buddy is going to be excellent. My third is a really old monitor that connects my laptop with a USB to VGA cable. You use a GameCube as a monitor? That sucked. I was thinking, boy, I shouldn't do that thing that I was in the process of doing. How weird would it be to have a headless poison voice on community? On commentary? A headless poison voice? As in, like, just the mic, no camera? Or do you just want a body cam? No face cam, just body cam? Am I gonna do the commentary like this? I could stream like this. No face cam poison would be crazy. I've always been a face cam streamer. I've done a couple streams without voice cam. What if just face cam gameplay? I've done that by accident many a time. Heading out, gonna play Persona 5. Maybe I'll do that someday too. Thanks for coming by, MC. Thank you for the gift sub. Thanks for being here. Maybe we'll play Peak someday. Wouldn't that be nice? Would you ever green screen everything out except your head and have your head bounce around the screen like a DVD logo? Never thought about it. Yes. There go all of my buddies. Now that you say it like that. DVD logo Jim when? That's $3 grand. You figured me out. No devils and no good guppy items in my curse rooms. Sad stories abound. We can health down though. Put the damage up. That sounds fine. This is literally a Doug bit, is it? As in something he's done or something he would definitely do? Because imitation is the highest form of flattery. He's done it, literally done it? Whatever. That's why I have an audience at all. Like my first at least 3 months of streaming, I think I was literally just doing Germa bits. All art is theft, chat room. Come on, don't lie to yourselves. I guess I could have stars out of that curse room and saved a little bit of health. Especially if I knew I was taking the health down pill. That's okay. The homies got me there. Neat. Will this kill all of my buddies? I think it will. I don't want to waste the health. Not that a health down pill will do anything for us, you know. Can you do a Germa bit right now, but better than Germa? No. I don't know if you know this. Germa, for as authentic as he definitely is, and how it feels like everything is spur of the moment, being that good at being that silly, that takes planning. That takes time. Or at the very least, that takes like putting yourself in a situation, playing the kind of game where magic can happen. Germa is better than most at like pulling that kind of absurdity out of anything he's playing. But there's more to it than that. No, I can't just flip the Germa switch. Tomo, I saw your wing redeem. Like, mods, can we take care of that? Can we get Tomo hooked up with that? Mods. Liking Germa is also a Doug Dun bit. Simpsons did it. Yeah. Okay, thank you, Mindy. There's your redeem. Tomo, are you satisfied? That's Mindy. Yeah. That lovable scam.
The stars.
Even that's just a Germa bit. Oh, that's the wrong. That's the. This isn't even the right clip. Okay. Yeah. I did it. Alright, I think the dumb little nematode thing is peace. That's pretty good. You can spawn a bunch of brains. You almost ruined the pre-recorded gameplay. I'm on attempt 15 at this challenge. If I pre-recorded, I would have done a better job. That's handy. I guess since we already used Sun, I guess we'll go back to that curse room. Our health is good. I took a hit on this floor, maybe 2. So I think we're sitting around 5 or 6 hearts. Greenhouse Gaming. Hello, Greenie. Hi, I'm back. You're back. I'm back. We're back. We're still back. Chat, when I delete my channel forever on Friday, please go and follow Greenhouse Gaming. Give her a follow. She is wonderful. Hello, Starry-Eyed Faye. Did you come into the Greenie? Did you guys carpool? You also got rated so people don't think it's pre-recorded. I spell out G for greenhouse, so I can do the whole thing. R, E, do it in cursive, E, N, whatever. I do a lot of work to hide my cheating. Greenie, how you been? What's new? What's happening? What are you up to these days? Are you still on the old Isaac grind? I've been away for 2 full months. And this is my triumphant return. Thank you for sharing it with me. Just happened to pop in. Oh, I was gonna say yes. Say hello to Greenie. We're so back. Hello, the greatest moose. I don't know many mooses. We'll take you at your word. No, 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 my friend. My friend. Been super busy with yard work and all sorts of shenanigans. Hardly streaming ever. How have you been? This is my first stream since like 2 months ago. And look at me. I'm playing The Binding of Isaac. Could you have ever believed it if you didn't see it with your own very eyes? The Mrs. Kylie. Big fan of yours, by the way. You know that. She's been thinking about getting some raised beds for our backyard, getting into some gardening ourselves. If you have any hot tips, feel free to drop them in chat. Is this Pokey Go? Yeah, we're doing some challenges today. Well, I just get back into it, you know? I'm taking a fair bit of damage. I think we're down to like three-ish hearts. I'm also not really paying any attention to this. Wait, does that eye just not shoot at gate? It does, it just very slowly. Sure would love a couple of more, like, useful buddies here. Instead of just this meat man who's sitting up in the corner and shooting at that boil and doing almost literally nothing. Yeah, I don't really know how good our health is, so I'm glad we're almost done with this fight before I maybe die. I wouldn't do that. That would never die. There we go. Be happy to help with any gardening tips I can. I mean, the Gauntlet greenhouse. It makes sense. Got a green thumb. All your Pokemon suck, kinda. That's okay. We're alive. Hopefully we don't have another Curse the Unknown. You want to sleep in your backyard? Raise beds. Got it. Right. No, Tan. Hello. Anyway, chat. I hope you're following Greenhouse Gaming. She is a QT. She has merch too. Were you still Isaacan? Did you already answer me? Nah, you're just busy. I suppose I can actually click on your stream sometime. And you die in Pokego, not even like ultra hard. I already died on Pokego. I just happen to have a cat. Hold on a second. I've never actually done this.
Hi, how's it going?
Hi, hello. Hello, Jesse and Messi. I got a notification that do you want to collab and stream together, and I've never actually seen it or clicked on it. Everyone say hello to Jesse and Messi. Hi.
Hi.
What the heck? Yeah, she just walked into the room. She's just off camera.
That top note.
Yeah.
That cream.
I guess. How's it going?
Hi. I'm good. How are you? Jesse and Messi collab in 2025? Would you have ever believed it?
Hey,
No.
since this is the last week,
How did she do that? I don't really know.
Of poison time, can we sleep in the attic instead of the
You
basement?
put me on your
Switch
favorites
things
list
up a
that
little
one
for the
time.
finale.
So now whenever I come in, it gives me the prompt to knock. And this time I
Alright,
decided
right.
to just click it.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Huh, we're collabing.
Yeah.
Look at that. Brandy, thank you for the 100 bits. I didn't hear what you said. I'm not gonna read it. What's new? So I'm overstimulated. I can only handle one friend at a time. Hi, I disappeared for 2 months, and now I'm deleting my channel.
Oh.
How are you?
Well, that's why I'm here. Are you actually deleting your channel?
Kinda. I've been saying all stream that there's like I have some big news and big things happening and big changes I'm making to my life that are going to affect the way my content looks, and I'm still waiting on one last email from Twitch to finalize the big thing, and I've been trying not to talk about it too much and failing desperately at that because I'm talking about it constantly nonstop. But on Wednesday I'm going to talk about it in great detail. I'm not going to retire from streaming. I'm not going anywhere, but also I'm going somewhere, and I'm not really deleting my channel. But I'm deleting my channel. When you
show up on Wednesday, chat.
Are you here? Are you here?
Are obligated to now.
Are you here? You're here to be my hype man?
Yeah, is that a problem?
No, it's like both times.
I know.
Now I need to know. Tune in Wednesday, Greenhouse Gaming. Came to the last week's stream. Hi, Jules. What's new with you, Jess? Are you deleting your channel and leaving the internet forever too?
Yeah, totally. No.
So make sure if Jess streams at all this week, all of you would better be there. We're creating FOMO.
Don't. I haven't streamed in a while. Don't at me like that.
Okay.
Please.
Sorry.
Range
No pressure. Hi, Priestess. We're just gonna drop this and turn into a second pill, and then we're just gonna amnesia because we're walking straight back over to the boss fight. What have you been up to? So we're collabing now. Is this like impromptu poison talks? How many poison points do you have?
216.5k.
That's close enough.
So I'm a little short.
No, that's close enough.
Okay, cool. So I'm the first recurring guest.
Yeah, where did we leave off with the last poison talks? So how's Spelunky?
Oh God, I don't know. We don't talk about that game anymore.
I played it with Boric yesterday.
Nice.
That was a good time.
I'm sure it was.
And every single time it's like, boy, we ought to get Jess. We ought to get Jess, and we should. Not gonna happen. It's never gonna happen.
Do you hate me? Is that why you want me to play Spelunky again?
No, it's the fact that I very much don't hate you that I'm not actually going to DM you about playing Spelunky. I understand. I'm not deleting my channel. Twitch is. Chrissy, do you really have 400k points? I wish there was a way I could check. I just have to take you all at your word. That's wild. Neat.
It is wild.
So
Nothing
you're.
is new with me. I'm boring.
That's what I was saying. I took 2 full months off. This is my first stream in 2 full months, and
I know. I was like, where'd he go?
Yeah, we had like a nice DM conversation, like a couple days before I left. Just like, yeah, here's the ways I'm trying to get my groove back, and I want to create things.
And I
was
like,
love
you
to
should
help.
do all these things.
Yeah.
And then
here's some genuinely good advice for how to live a more full life as a creator. And I'm like, thanks, Jess, gotcha.
Bye.
If you're not watching, I'm giving several peace signs.
I am. Yeah.
it wasn't personal, which I think you can trust at this point. But
yeah.
I'm back. I think it's fine.
Yippee.
You only have 121,000 points, broke ass. That's rude. Sorry, that's rude. That's what's really happening. I'm rebranding into a more rude streamer.
Oh,
I'm
cool.
gonna say S words and F words, not plural, just the one.
Or...
Well, I've been collecting underscores like religiously the last couple weeks. Like it's a Stardew Valley side quest. I'm just gonna be poison type. The long pause was
come before or after?
No. The long pause was 9 underscores.
Oh, okay.
Stardew Valley mentioned. Yeah, just remember that time we collabed and played Stardew Valley?
Yeah, I do remember that. I don't think it was a collab. I think we just played it offline. All I remember is you ate a bunch of trees.
That doesn't sound like me. I don't think I did that.
Listen to me. I
don't think I did that.
Yeah, definitely not.
After the first one, I thought they tasted like Nature Valley bars. I couldn't tell the difference. It was a collab. It was just an offline collab where we played games together. I think some people call that friendship. I'm not really up on the kids and their lingo these days, but
oh my god. Wait, what's that weird enemy with the goat on his head?
That's
it's been a long time since I've played Isaac. Is it the pony? Is it a pony? He's doing pony attack.
Yeah, it's not a pony. It's not donkey. It's, you know. I'm gonna die. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna die. The difference between 1 health and 2 health is quite a bit. No, that was for a little while one of those mausoleum enemies. Is this what you can just do this? I'm just processing now that you just popped into my chat and you clicked the button that let you talk. And now we're hanging out.
You have to accept it.
Well, no, I'm not saying I don't have agency in it, but I'm like I've always watched I've always watched Boric streams and Terravan streams and Luca's streams, and I'm like, look, they have friends. They put a bunch of work into making a time and setting it up and stream together. You can just show up.
Yeah.
That's
it's
cool.
a great feature for you specifically.
I see no way I could go wrong. Oh, correct round. What was I gonna say?
Yeah, they had to set it up so that you couldn't just do it to literally anybody. I think it still might be that. I don't remember. But when the feature first came out, it was like anybody could do it to anybody.
Yeah, several times I would raid people and then knock the collab and take it away, hopefully before they notice. like raiding bigger streamers like Caleb D, the Magic streamer I watch, or Axe, the Melee player, who are much larger than me. It's just like, hi, you don't know me. Want to play some games? Do you have games on your phone? And slightly embarrassed.
I don't know, as a nearly 40-year-old man, you should be. Do you have games on your phoning people?
I'm still a streamer on Twitch. Like I've sacrificed any like appearance of being an adult. It's okay. Smiley Kylie, thank you for the. Kylie, it's been years. I just gave you a bunch of money for groceries. Stop tier 3 subbing to me. It's just money laundering. Can we?
Really bad money laundering, by the way.
Not as bad as you and I, Jess. We still hold the record, I think, but.
Oh, that was really bad.
Not a contest. Thank you, Kylie, for 43 months. I hope camping is fun. I'm glad you have reception up there. I'll call you after. Hi, Jess. Oh, you can read chat. I don't need to.
I can. Hi, Kylie. Hi, Kate.
What was I gonna say? Wow, can we just not clear this room? Am I gonna be stuck here forever? Do I have to bomb out? I don't want to bomb out. I want to get in the curse room. I'm just gonna let all my friends die. No, because I don't want those two Bists. I don't want those two Bists to die. Can I not bomb through doors? I can't bomb through that door because that's a mini boss fight.
I don't know what's happening.
A lot. I'm not gonna go with the curse room. No, this is a mini boss fight, which is why the bomb didn't work on the door. Today you learned, chat.
Where was the boss fight?
I can tell because the bomb didn't work and there was no special room visible on the map. Anyway, God, I just tried to say the same thing like 4 times. I've forgotten it.
Okay, I see what you're saying now.
Oh, right. When, yeah, chat. There was a period where Jess and I didn't exactly hang out. We didn't go bowling together for a little bit. And imagine my surprise. You've never bowled?
No, I said we've never been bowling.
It's fun. Like, you not had bowling in Canada? Is this an American thing?
I'm saying you and I have never been bowling.
Message us when you need the name poison. You got it. Chat, don't let me forget. We're rating Harmony's girlfriend later or something.
Male pattern boldness. Yes, I be.
I'm a bowling hater. I used to be a very good bowler in high school, but I always threw everything straight, just too straight for my own good. And then I realized that's boring, and I wanted to curve the ball like all the pool bowlers, and I became a much worse bowler. My average went down from like 160 to like 100. But I have a better time when I go out now. And you never want to be the one friend in a casual bowling engagement that just like kicks everyone's ass and is not close.
Yeah, you don't want to be the sweat. That's not fun.
I'm like that in every other game I play. I don't need to be a sweaty bowler. 4 times.
It's okay to be sweaty online. Don't be sweaty in real life.
I'm kind of sweaty right now. Ooh,
I don't mean physically sweaty.
I could take both, but then Cathedral might be scary. I think I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh well.
That sounds about right.
So imagine my surprise, chat, when Twitch added the favorites tab to my stream dashboard, and just like add people that you watch regularly and you might collab with. And it like recommended a couple people. I'm like, okay, ZS Roach, that's a favorite. I raid him regularly. Ivy Ori, that's a favorite. He raids me regularly. Who else? We'll throw on Boric and Jessie Metzi. I haven't caught one of her streams in a while. I think she might hate me. I'll add her as a favorite. You know, maybe if she's streaming, I can raid her again someday.
Had a conversation. This was after we'd made up.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I'm not like.
But it had been a while since we'd spoken, and I was very confused about it, and I messaged you.
Sure. Well,
why did you do this?
We made up just fine. We healed our damages, and then that's not gonna stop me from thinking, yeah, I think Jess hates me forever. You know how it is.
Oh.
But I added you as the favorite, and within 5 minutes, you sent me a message like, hey, you know those are public, right? And I'm like, hi, you're my favorite. Want to talk about it? That was fun. That was really nice for me.
Range down.
Completely true, by the way, chat. And we had a nice conversation.
This is 100% accurate.
Pretty much, yeah. It was via text, so you couldn't hear my voice crack, but otherwise completely true.
Yeah, totally.
I'm gonna do this from now on.
Voice crack per conversation.
Yeah, I've been lying about my age for years. I'm really like just a hard 22. Pay no attention to the wrinkles. just all 22 well lived. I'm gonna do this from now on. When I see someone that I like who's streaming, I'm going to just knock and be like, yo, hello. I want to hear the sound of my voice. Coming through speakers.
Yeah. I mean, I have the stream muted, so I don't have to hear myself. And so I don't have to hear you twice, because that would just
right.
confuse me.
Totally fair. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that range down pill here. This is a sketchy fight. If I get hit once, then it'll be scary. And if I get hit twice, then I have to redo the whole fight from the start, with 1 health from the start. And I do think Isaac is harder than most endgame fights with a mid build. But I think we're gonna have just enough damage with this this little horn. I think we got it. Have you ever considered being the incredibly rare straight man who's into Yuri? Yeah, I sent you a picture from, or I showed off a picture from New York City. What?
That says Yowie.
It says Yowie? Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, wait. Whenever I read Kate's message, I auto-translate in my head.
Yeah. Any word that starts with a Y, you just assume is Yuri. That's honestly fair.
Yeah, not Kate. I can't do that. That's gay. Yuri, on the other hand.
Also gay.
You have a point. Okay, yeah, sure. I can check it out.
There you go. Good.
What were we talking about? Yeah, I went to New York City, and we went to that, like, big anime store, and I sent you a picture of me holding up Volume 4 of She Loves to Cook, She Loves to Eat. If they had Volume 1 there, I would have bought it and read it. Just saying.
You were saying you were gonna do this to more people.
I'm gonna do this. This is great. Next time I see Borg streaming, we're just knock. Thank you. You continue to teach me so much.
Of course, anytime.
What is this? This isn't credit card or something, is it? It's something decent. Is this Ansus?
Have you seen people playing Peak?
We were just talking about that. I watched Sir and Germa play it. My two all-time favorite content creators.
So stupid and fun.
It looks fabulous, and I almost played it with Boric yesterday, but we played golf with your friends instead. Which also a mighty good time. I recommend to anyone who's like golf with your friends. I've had that in my library, but I haven't played it. If you do wind up playing it, wow. If you do wind up playing it, may I recommend turning off the ball jump for the first couple games?
No, absolutely no. You immediately put on jump and also collision.
Collision, absolutely.
And then do nothing but.
Smack
don't
your
play
balls
the
together.
Game.
You can just say it.
The game is now how badly can I fuck over everyone else?
Right, but to learn how to golf with your friends, I had a better time when jumping was turned off, and then after I learned the game, now I imagine I would go back to having a good time with jumping turned back on. Does that make sense?
That's fair.
Love collision, not going for score. Yeah, during the second round of golf we played, where Boric stopped going easy on me and letting me learn the video game. I had one hole on, I think, Oasis. I'm not finishing this fight. On Oasis, where I had a score of 36. Because every time I would get up on like a little edge, I would get flung into the stratosphere.
Yep.
By getting my balls smacked. That was super fun.
Yep.
I know a good mini golf place. There's a very good mini golf place like half an hour from here. If you want to come by, Kate. I used to go there a lot as a kid.
There's a Golf with Your Friends 2 coming out too, I think.
How do you top the original? Why wouldn't they just continue
simultaneously?
What?
You golf. It's like billiards. Like you golf with 2 balls. Like you have to hit your ball with the other ball into the other ball. It's all collision all the time.
Huh. Neat. I would like to see like 16-player lobbies.
That would be fun.
Or maybe that's a thing already and I don't know. Mini golf greater than bowling? I would agree. Yeah, no, I every time I've ever had a guest on, I've always been like well prepared for it. What do we talk about? This is like a whole new avenue of content creation I've never really considered outside of Poison Talks. That you can just like have people on and talk to them, so you don't have to carry a stream the whole time on your own.
It's kind of nice. Yeah.
I feel so much less lonely.
Good at it, though.
Thank you. Let your friends carry the stream. That's what I do. Should we get like several pictures of Jess on the screen so they clock up and you can't see what's going on the game? That's the Terravan way.
Yeah, sure. Here, let me send you some.
My OBS is a mess right now.
I was gonna send you them, but mostly as a joke.
Okay, no, that's allowed. Jess DVD logo? Oh boy, if I know how to program. Man, I was really hoping for a blood bag here. I guess we do this though, right? I don't think the regular beggar can give anything that's a speed up.
Full health.
Blood machine goes through mantle? Yes. Be noted. Take note, Tainted Lost players. Your good friend Doug has done the DVD logo. Imagine getting a Doug raid and then never emailing him and thanking him and suggesting a collab and then disappearing for 2 months.
Oh, did that happen?
Oh yeah, we got a Doug raid in like April.
Oh, cool.
You didn't hear? I didn't brag about. I thought I messaged like everyone I'd ever met, including like friends and family who don't have the internet, and been like, Doug raided me. Yeah, for a brief shining moment, I had 5,000 viewers, and I didn't actually shit my pants live on stream. It was great.
That's crazy.
I handled it. I handled it professionally and coolly, and this was months ago. Believe it or not. And something like I'll continue making stupid jokes at my own expense, but it was such a lovely thing for a creator of his size to do for little old me. And I believe at every moment since, we've had at least one Doug viewer from that raid in chat.
Let's go. It's
super cool. Fetcherist Rex, you're a Dugger, weren't you? He's what brought you here, I think. Like, there's just always someone from Doug. It's really nice. And they after they got done calling me old and bald and telling me to do things that I didn't feel like doing on stream for the first like hour, every single one that stuck around has been like really sweet and really nice and friendly and just really nice.
Aww, I
here,
love that for you.
Here at the gym daycare, yes. now
yes, where all of chat takes care of you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Blood is exactly what we need here. Yeah, it's really, really nice. All those viewers have 2 dads now. That patches up our core speed.
I love that.
A viewer who shall remain nameless as I was going back through my graveyard of DMs and answering them, which I said it earlier, but I'll say again for anyone just joining recently. I've taken the last several days to respond to all of my 2-month-old, and long before that, because I was feeling the depresso for a while before that, responding to like 6 months of emails and DMs. So if I haven't responded to you in the last couple days, but you've DM'd me in like the last 6 months, I will be responding in the next couple days, I promise. Okay. And if I don't, feel free to just poke me about it. Why was I telling this story?
I don't know. You were talking about Doug.
So a viewer who shall remain nameless, like did the whole like, no, it's I'm glad you're doing good, boys. It's really nice. And I responded with like, yeah, thank you. It means a lot that you check up on me, even though this is just like a parasocial internet thing. They're like, yeah, I've been kind of down too, and I gave them like a little bit of advice, and they sent a genuine, thanks, Dad. And I'm here in my room just like this beautiful combination of, dude, I'm not that old. Hey, that's weird. I'm so proud. I get, it's so nice that you look at me like that. I don't take it for granted. It's beautiful. Shut up. What? I'm not. What are you?
That's the intersection of the internet for you.
It was so beautiful. I hated it.
Yeah, that's valid.
Because sometimes you can just tell via text they meant it. It's just like, thanks, Dad. I want to like mess up their hair and send them on their way. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Go to the dishes.
Give them a good tussle.
A little scamp. Come on. I do. I had a couple of young teenage black girls who were at one of the tables that I was waiting the other day at the restaurant, and they unironically called me Unk. And I'm like, they're like, oh, you Unk, huh? And I'm like, yeah. I guess. Sorry, as a small town white kid who grew up on Chappelle's Show and Chris Rock specials, I can admit it. I can be honest with myself. Anytime a black person gives me a compliment, I'm like, this is the best day ever. This is wonderful. I am Unk, huh? Real shit, y'all. And they looked at me like, okay, too much. You can stop. You can stop. That's no. You had it and then you lost it. But it comes from an honest place of like pride. I'm not above being real with myself. That's like they didn't call you an old head? Yeah. OG has a better ring to it, you're right. What's your best dad joke? It involves polar bears, and I've told it at least 70 times on this stream.
Oh, God.
To the point where people have been watching for a long time get kind of irritated when I even mention it. I wouldn't exactly call it a compliment. Of course it was a compliment. Oh, you Unk, huh? I'm like, yeah! Uh-huh. That's good, right? I googled it, and they're like, yeah, and I'm like, yeah, absolutely.
Mindy, don't take this away from him.
Oh, boy. Thank God a speed up pill? Blood Oath is enough. Blood Oath and Yum Heart is just, like, enough to carry this run. Seems like there's a pause. Statistically, there has to be, like, some non-English speaker who's seen that clip a couple times and, like, a year later it's finally been like, oh, pause. And that brings joy to my heart, too.
He's a simple man with simple needs. I mean that in the nicest way possible.
I can take a compliment. Why do you assume I can't?
Are you sure?
Hey, no, there's speed up though. The red room is 100% by the vault and mini boss room.
Did you really just ask me why do I assume that you can't take a compliment?
Yeah, well, it got mixed up in my head. I started the sentence with you assume I can't take a joke. But then again, with you specifically, there have been times where I've proven that's kind of true. So I changed course halfway through the sentence. And it didn't really work, and I thought you just let it go, but, you know, it's fine.
Why would I let it go?
Keep questioning me. I don't have good answers for you.
That's true. I'm usually the answer guy.
The answer guy?
Yeah. In this friendship, I supply the answers.
Guy, and I am a man of endless questions. I guess you got a point.
Exactly.
That's supposed to be a compliment too, right? I shouldn't get offended?
Yeah. No.
Whatever. Oh, I just noticed we got a guardian angel.
Listen, you have an active and inquisitive mind.
Now it sounds like everything's an insult. Yeah, you and your active and inquisitive mind. Just never shut your goddamn mouth, like... Why do I do that? Okay, that's something that I'm beginning to explore in therapy. Why I do that? Yeah. Why sometimes I just get this mode where everything is an insult. It's weird, right? I had my session 0 like a week and a half ago, and I'm
so proud of you.
Right, I know. I'm an aging white man. We will resist this with our whole lives, but like.
They will literally do anything but go.
Anything. Everything has been
almost anything.
Yes, anything has been Kylie's fault for years, and I'm finally just like, fine, I'm not perfect. But I had my session 0 like a week and a half ago, and then I had my first session scheduled for this past Thursday. And I got the time wrong and I missed it. I've been too shy to like email them back and be like, hey, I'm really sorry. But then again, there's like, I imagine therapists of all people are used to people like being too depressed and missing their 1st dates.
I've no-showed before to my therapy.
Yeah.
Or
And-
like missed a session. It's fine.
I imagine, yeah, of any profession, that's like the most likely to be like, yeah, no, it's cool, we can try again. If you do it like 2 or 3 times, I'm gonna drop you like we're not gonna keep doing this. But everyone gets one, right?
Yeah.
So hopefully,
Yes, you should rebook that.
yes. Yeah, tomorrow is my do a bunch of important things day.
I'm gonna message you and make sure that you did it.
Yeah, maybe subconsciously that's part of why I'm bringing it up to you. You're not responsible for me or anything. But
No, I know.
Kylie's gone for the week, and I do need to be babysat. It's weird. It's weird, like, having... I feel like my sense of humor has always been in some ways self-deprecating, to a fault sometimes, but this is the first time I'm saying these vulnerable things and I mean them underneath the veneer of kidding. And so I hope I'm doing good. Yes, of course I need to go to therapy. You like me, right? No, I'm fine. I don't need constant validation from strangers. That's not why I stream on Twitch. That's not why I stream on Twitch. I don't think that's why I stream on Twitch.
I don't think I'm a stranger.
Well, no. Did I say... No. I didn't say that. Please don't hate me.
Okay.
Have I missed anything? I
don't.
zoned out? I'm doing fine.
Yeah, he's great.
We're doing... What challenge are we doing? This is the tank. We got Blood Oath early enough to make this the challenge of this challenge kind of a non-issue. I like you, Jim. Thank you. I like you too. Not that this challenge is really an issue to begin with. We only have one more floor after this. As long as we get like... As long as we go and clear a bunch of rooms. I don't think we need to go back and do the challenge room. I think it's fine. You're so amazing, Poison, and cool. You're so good at streaming. You're so cool in compliments and stuff. Mind you, that reminds me. Jess, I found a little archive of that really nice 1-year anniversary thing you did for me.
Uh-huh.
And all the gathering of nice things that people said about me.
Uh-huh.
So mind you can be as much of a little snot as you want to. I know how you really feel. And I love
He
you.
has receipts,
I love you too,
Mindy.
buddy.
Busted.
Yeah, get wrecked, idiot. Yeah, roll your eyes.
Don't you have Stompy?
Yeah, did I just... Yeah.
Yeah, you just bombed.
There's a Tinderbrock here, too. I think I'm gonna save this judgment card for the next floor, because maybe we can get a heal off of it? Maybe?
Did we not just talk about you having Stompy?
What? Are you watching the stream?
Yes!
I forgot I had infamy, too. Remember Lard? What is there to remember about Lard? Oh, Thunder Thighs. Right.
Yeah, that you can step on the rocks. Now you have no bombs, though.
Yeah. Historically, I don't have a whole lot of practice with Thunder Thighs, so... I think, since we're on normal mode, there's a chance I can...
save lives.
That was a clever lie, Jesse Ben, because I love Thunder Thighs and I take it every time it comes up. It's my favorite. I'm just stupid and forgot that I had it, and you were right.
I love being right.
So to overcompensate, I had to bomb that rock as a clever joke to show that I, a well-put-together person, know what I'm doing and I'm not at all gaslighting you or myself.
Uh-huh.
Is this the therapy session? Is this what you signed up for when you came here today? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for who I am.
It's okay. You don't need to apologize for who you are.
Okay, but why am I taking that as face value? And I'm like, thank you, Jess. That means a lot. I'm falling apart. I've forgotten what it's like to stream, I guess.
Yeah. And I mean, like, not only that, it's... So, you're streaming for the first time in a couple months. You're hearing me talk to you for the first time in a while. You're trying to play Isaac. You know, it's a lot of mental load.
That's usually the bottom priority on these streams. Deathless, smash.
Playing the video game.
Deathless, smash, whatever, shut up. So, the only times I've died on this are when I've been locked in and really focused on doing something. I think that out of all 14 deaths I've had, there hasn't been a single one where it's been because I've been distracted. Even the time I walked into a blood machine and died, it's because I was like super locked in trying to get Hush.
I think when you are more focused on chat, you get your flow state is not locked in. You're locked in, it doesn't work for you.
The less attention I'm paying, the better. But like, actually, that's the thing. Like, it's like practice how you're gonna play. So if I'm practicing all the time, having my eyes over here and the game over here, I'm gonna do this whole mom fight just out of my peripheral vision while I read chat, and it's going to go better than it would otherwise. There's a video game on this channel. I thought it was a podcast. Fran, I messaged you. I messaged you the other day being like, hey, since you're a mod on the Poison Type channel, do you want to know what's happening? I'm just gonna close my eyes. Do you want to know what's happening for like the big rebrand coming up soon? And you're like, nah, I'm just gonna write it out to everyone else. So
I want to know.
Sorry, you're not a mod.
Wow.
But like, ask Cran. You can have Cran's seat on the Poison Type stream changes bus.
Let's go.
How am I doing? Is the boss close to dead?
You're about a third of the way done.
Cool. It's Red Mom,
You
so
lost your... Yeah, you've lost your mantle, but you're still at full health.
Yeah. And from the sounds of things, like the eyes are spawning on the side, so I'm not getting a lot of damage done.
Yes.
And I walked too close to the wall there, so I'll get back to the center. Okay. Tushy, eat your heart out. Yeah.
How did he dodge
I walked by the
eye
bottom
shots?
there.
How many hours do you have in this game again?
Oh, that's literally blind luck. If the eyes shoot me and I dodge between them, this is gonna take forever. I'm looking again. Okay, I dodged that.
You made it to 2/3 though.
Oh, Ultra Instinct, yeah. Yeah, I would have been fine. I did have small up and down micro movements for when I thought the eyes might be firing. We play the death sound effects when he can't see. That's rude.
Clip that, chat.
Depending on who was in chat with me, Boric would be like frantically Googling while I was eyes closed. Death sounds and fart noises, but love how you got hit the moment you opened your eyes. Point proved. It was making me scared. I had 10 hearts left. But anyway, hi Cran. Cran could have been in the know and chose to take the ride with you. Respect him for that. What's for his Darkness Falls? I guess we already went and got Alges with Cat Got Your Tongue, so we're good on runes. Computer Savvy is SMB Superfan? Or something? Do boss rush? Yeah.
Do you want me to look it up?
Well, I mean, we're doing it.
You've already.
It's Robo Baby 2.0. Or Tech Point 5? I think it's Robo Baby. I think Tech Point 5 is one of the other challenges around this number. I'm out of practice, man. Challenge that makes the game easier. We do have like 1 or 2 more of those. And if we have Pong unlocked, I guess I should go see if we have Pong unlocked, because that'll show me whether or not we have Polaroid, because I haven't been paying any attention for 2.5 full hours to what's actually happening. Tech Point 5 is host? Yeah, we had Tech Point 5 earlier. This has got to be Robo Baby 2.0. What were we talking about?
I don't know. Anything? Everything?
Oh.
Nothing?
How is Leah's Wicked? You talked to that gal lately?
No.
I've been doing Spelunky dailies, like, every now and again. I see her on the leaderboard next to me. Very often, not quite with a 799, but with, like, respectable 750s and stuff. But I hear you're doing well. I am doing pretty well. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm happy to be here. I'm pleased you're here too, Jules. It has been a good stream. The only thing that would make it better is if Sap Sound randomly showed up after not talking for how many? Sap Sound! Thank you for 44 months! Hi. I was just talking about you, not as a bit. Thank you for balls. Not the first time exclamation point balls have been posted in this chat today.
True.
Not the second time. Might be the second time. Hoi! Shit, it's me! And CBB, too! Both with balls. Phrasing. How you been, Saf? What's new? What's good? What's poppin'? What's happening? I keep hoping for Hagalaz runes, and we just don't have them unlocked. Any CBB heads here? I'm a CBB enjoyer, if that's what we're talking about. If CBB has one fan. Okay. Working in healthcare is a blessing and a curse as always. Neat.
Mostly curse.
Speaking of balls, Jules, thank you for the prime. I'm gonna stop saying balls now. Real CBB is use Linux. It's not a contest. to be the most CBB coded CBBer. Balls. Thank you, Jules. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 20 months. Goodness gracious. That's a lot of months. Am I changing my name to Poisson type? No. Sorry.
Fish type.
Yeah, I took Spanish. Hi, CBB again. CBB's been in and out. Now that I'm on TikTok occasionally in preparation for ditching Twitch to be a TikTok only streamer, I watched one video featuring that La Poisson Steve song, and I'm like, oh, that's cute. And then I shared it with Kylie, and TikTok is doing the thing that my whole family did to me growing up, where I show it that I like one thing, but then I'm not on the app long enough to give the algorithm a full picture of the things I like. So it's like, you watched this video 3 times, you must love La Poisson Steve, and I'm getting like fish-related videos constantly. My whole family did the same thing to me growing up. When I was like 9 or 10, I watched Monty Python and the Holy Grail, and I'm like, wow, this video is great, or this movie's great. I love British humor, I guess. And my mother's like, you like Monty Python? Bet. So she told everyone in my family, and for years, for birthdays, for Christmas, I would get Monty Python merch, Monty Python wall hangings, Monty Python like old flying circus DVDs and VHSs. We didn't have DVDs yet. I was young. Wasn't the thing.
Did you never say anything?
Yeah, I did the definitely autistic 9-year-old thing where I'm like, thanks. This is great. And that was it. And then my mother would tell them like, yeah, no, he loves it. It's great. It's his favorite thing. He loves it. Can you be a mixer streamer? Probably not. Isn't that dead? Hasn't that gone the way of the poison type, they say? So yeah, my TikTok algorithm is the same thing except for fish meme videos.
I see.
An avocado. Thanks. Yes. His favorite thing is actually Life of Brian. If only I'd known, I wasn't allowed to watch that. Because there's like male full frontal nudity in that movie. From what I understand, as much as I love Monty Python and the Holy Grail, I wasn't allowed to watch the other Monty Python stuff.
Why does it matter?
Why does it matter if there's full frontal nudity? It was the 90s. Yeah. My family didn't want me coming out gay.
Oh.
And you know how it is. You see a comedy movie with one dick. Go on.
Well, no, but then can you be? What was the thinking then? Like, what can you become gay if you look at your own dick?
I don't really know how to answer that well, given the brand that I've built as a PG-13 streamer. I'll just go with, in my own experience, definitely not. That would have happened a long time ago. Because I spend hours a day. You know, forget it.
It's not after dark yet.
We got some changes coming around in the poison type brand. We're building a new me. The kids that found me in 2021, they've all grown up. Mindy graduated high school. That's my metric for everything. It's like, am I allowed to curse more? Yeah, Mindy graduated. It's fine. What's happening? I zoned out. Honestly, the usual when Jess shows up, you know? Spent hours the day showering because he's hygienic. I was the cleanest teenager in all the land, yes. Toma, watch your mouth, please. Is Jess okay? Did we break Jess?
I'm fine.
Okay, hi. Thank you for coming by. This is nice.
Yeah.
I guess we go to the other library. I could have done more to get more keys on the previous floor, and I have this Yara just kicking around. I'd love to find a room with, like, 2 keys. Finally, everyone here is an adult. No, we have a new crop of, like, teenagers that are definitely teenagers based on the way they type. Which is endlessly funny to me. I think of that one, like, some ancient screen grab of like an IRC chat of just some random kid saying, "How do you know I'm 13 by just the way that I type?" in all caps with 60 question marks and exclamation points.
Incredible.
How could you tell? I think of that all the time.
Hi, June.
June, look, Jess is here. She doesn't hate me forever, despite what my psyche is always telling me about everybody all the time. No cap? No, I don't say that too. I tell myself as I say that unironically sometimes. I'm hip with the lingo.
I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means.
You don't know what no cap means?
No.
No cap? See, I just used it in a sentence like we were in a spelling bee.
Uh-huh.
It can be roughly translated to, are you serious? Are you kidding? Really?
Uh-huh.
Just really. That is no cap. Poison is so hip with the kids. Thank you for using hip in a sentence without the word replacement. No fooling? No joking? No mames? No maches. You don't know the lingo, deadass? For real, for real. Okay, that one. I didn't like that one.
Nope.
No chistes? I don't know that one. That's so poison core? Is that a whole aesthetic? Is that where you recognize your hairline is receding but just keep growing it out and brushing it to the side so people can't tell? No poison core. Oh man. No memes way. Thank you, Kristen. Dude and Base, thank you for a gift sub to your wife. That's how you know I'm hip. I still do a Borat accent every now and then.
Yep.
I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, I see.
Spot on impression.
Never seen that either. Is that how you spell it? Sure, it's fine. We've done a couple challenges. Nothing wild or crazy. Just playing the video game. I have a headache. I kind of do too. I have slept very poorly the last couple days after working like a couple long ass shifts the last couple days. Poison started talking about full frontal nudity. I brought it up. When you rebranded being an Instagram live streamer, will you link the beat in your bio? I think I would rather actually factually delete my channel than stream live on Instagram. What hit me? We had a live replay? What happened?
I don't know.
Was it the euthanasia shot? Is that secretly an explosivo shot there too? Buddy in a box shot? How? It is! The buddy in a box is explosivo. I was right. That's stupid. Weirdo! Weirdo BC734. Yeah, use your full name. You're not in trouble though. Hi, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 11 months. What up? Speaking of ancient, long, dormant DMs that I haven't answered in months because I've been too depressed to check my message requests. Weirdo, I saw your message and I'll be responding to it the next day or two. How lovely. Sorry I've missed it for probably an unreasonably long time. I see you, I notice you, I like you. E-type nodders. Oh, that chest took a second to spawn in, that sucked. In the next 2 to 3 poison days. Poison business days. I think translate to another like 6 months, but I'm gonna be better about it. That's a normal thing, that's a human thing, right? And not just another reason for me to need therapy, that if I say I'm going to do something and then miss the deadline I've set in my own mind for no reason by like a day, then all of a sudden I get tremendous anxiety and I don't do it, ever.
That's...
Oh shoot, I missed my cousin's birthday. Guess I'll never talk to him again.
Yeah,
and
that's
just
an
avoid
anxiety.
their family gatherings. It's normal.
That's an anxiety thing.
Take your time. What an unreasonably gracious response to sorry I didn't answer your DM for 6 months. That's awesome. You're awesome, weirdo. Thank you. But actually, it's very sweet. I had shawarma for dinner. Oh man, if I hadn't streamed the next like half an hour, I can go get shawarma too. Time to catastrophize? Chemical Brothers song? Yeah, it's more common than I tell myself in my head when I get mad at myself, but it's also something you, when I say you, I mean me, we should address and try to be better versions of ourselves again. Did I take the Satanic Bible?
Sure.
Nah, I already have the health up, and that would get me one more double item at the cost of my rotten heart here. Genuinely, I miss having poison type streams. It's nice having you back. Thank you. We joke. We do have fun around here. We're always kidding and a-joshing, but no, I've missed it too. And that's what I was talking about a little bit earlier. I think Kylie was encouraging regarding the way I should regard my. Okay, let me rephrase because words are losing meaning in my head. that I should look at my stream as something that is more of an obligation than I've looked at in the past. Not to the point where, like, I have to stream and it's super important, because I am just a small-time creator and this isn't, like, my livelihood, even though someday it'd be really cool if it was. Focus. Focus. So look at it as something I have to do, and instead of something that, like, if I have a bad day at work, or if Kylie and I are, like, having a talking about feelings kind of day, or if there's other pressing matters, that my stream is still a higher priority than, like, the first thing to go. Because every time I'm having a bad day and I come on the stream, I always feel so much better by the time it's over. Every time, universally. So I want to, moving forward, look at this more as something that is... like, I'm just going to stream. I'm not gonna cancel unless I'm, like, actually really sick or something serious and, like, actually important comes up. I would like that to be, like, a change that I can talk about moving forward. And the rebranding to a VTuber, we'll talk about that on Wednesday.
Are you?
So glad Poison's back and doing well. So sad Poison's deleting his channel. That part is true. Ish. God, I'm done talking about it the rest of the night. You will know on Wednesday, chat. I promise all will be revealed in time. For real, a VTuber? No. Yes. Stop lying to us. I'm not trying to. You're making me talk, and when I talk, bad things happen. We're running out of challenges that, like, I feel like doing and get us good things. I guess we can do Scatman. All will be revealed. That is a better way of saying it. I don't have to be so dramatic all the time. The PNPNG tuber stands for Poison Type. Yes, you finally figured it out. I'm not really deleting my channel. I'm changing my name to Poison Typing YouTuber.
It rolls off.
I should work. If the channel is being deleted, can I get a what's that word? Oh, what Terravan? You're breaking up. What are you saying? How's this bit working? Is that good?
Better to piss in the sink than sink into piss. True.
Oh, god damn it.
What?
The one time I don't take my phone to, like, to monitor chat because I'm like, no, Jess will take care of it. You can't entertain these people like that. Like, they latch right onto it. I've been trying to shut this down for years. Oh my god.
Well, I mean, at one point, it was no longer about you pissing in the sink, it was just about pissing in the sink in general. But you've now brought it back to yourself by making a big deal out of it.
Well, story of my life, whatever. How it started is how it all shall end. Where'd Poison Type go? I used to love his streams. Well, the pissing got to him. Accept what you are. I will not. God, one time I was like 10. No. Who? Don't pin Mindy.
I asked Mindy to pin that, to be
I
fair.
bet you did.
Don't get mad at Mindy. That was me.
I could never stay mad at Mindy, you know it. Anyway.
I know that.
That wasn't me, I believe you. So challenges, huh? Is this a no, it's fine. We're playing Isaac. We're doing Scatman. Let's talk about shit. Look, chat, something else to latch on to. Don't worry, I can stay mad at Mindy. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Not an awesome room to start. Because this is gonna take a month of Sundays with all the ads.
I don't know what you mean. It's cool poop. Isn't that great?
There we go. Not enough poop for my liking in the video game that we're playing. No, for an Isaac player, this may be shocking to you, but not a fan of poop. Actually. Hate to say something so controversial right before my channel disappears, but like... I feel like Isaac reached this level of like cultural importance where like we all collectively forget that we're looking at poop constantly as Isaac fans and players. But on the rare occasion I'm reminded.
Like, truly disgusting.
Yeah, this game is awful.
Yeah, it's horrible.
But yeah, not a fan. Not a fan. This is new lore. I hate to ask that you would presume that of me, That I'm not. This isn't a barely disguised fetish. I just like roguelikes. Think you can believe me? Whatever. Hi, Thelma, welcome back. Jesse Rabbit's here. But I turn up the headphones by accident.
I don't know.
Okay.
Did you?
Can you even? I should have asked this a long time ago. Can you even hear just over the game volume? Like my levels look like they're about even. Clearly you can because you're responding to her. But I could like. Is this better or is this? Oh, Grandpa Celery, hello.
Hi. How's it going?
It's Jesse
Yeah,
Betsy.
it's fine. It says Kate.
And Dingo. Hello, Dingo. Look, I'm streaming again, like I told you I would.
Yippee!
I returned from dinner. Stream still here? Yeah, I'm having a nice time. We got a special guest who apparently can just show up now.
I can.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go stand in the middle of this giant pile of shit so I can redeem this wink. There you go. How long is this gonna take if I just let the boys do their thing?
Oh, good. You've wrong screen, by the way.
My OBS is currently a giant mess right now.
Is that going to be part of your rebrand? Are you going to fix your OBS?
Yeah, everything is very in flux. It'll work.
Do you need help?
Bar? There.
Do you need help?
Quick Poison leaks the Twitch emails. I don't need help. I need a response from Twitch. One more time.
Okay.
That's all I'm gonna say. The bar is a rectangle. It's just that's like the original bar. That is the Spelunky bar. It's just grown up a little bit.
The bar is back in town.
The bar is back in town. Yeah.
Exactly.
We were just talking about Edgar Wright films with Kylie the other day because she'd seen like none of them. Oh, Pooler does still work. That's good. There's probably going to be some
Pooler for reasons.
There's probably going to be some Pooler downtime coming up soon. I really would have liked to get that potato peeler on the last floor. It is a shame I didn't, because that would have made this challenge. Yeah. That would have made this challenge trivial. We would have needed like, I don't know, 20 coins for it to be viable, so I could have bought. So I could have bought the Soul Heart too, but it's fine. Infernus said he was just changing the service so it didn't cost more. Whatever Infernus is doing with Pooler is like related but unrelated but convenient to whatever I'm contracting him to do, and by contracting I mean just taking advantage of his free labor. The good old days. I mentioned it a minute ago, but I played some Spelunky co-op with Boric the other day, chat, and yesterday. It was yesterday, and boy, it was nice. I missed getting together with another solid Spelunky player and having like a really good run. He did get Vlad's Cape crushed by accident in Neobab, so we couldn't get past Tiamat, but we won our first run, and then every run after that was worse than the one before it. I missed that about Spelunky. Just having, like, starting things off with a 100% win rate, and then just completely falling apart for, like, 2 hours.
Yeah, that's how
Beautiful.
It goes.
Smitty Sparrow, thank you. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 8 months. But type cool to you, too. This is why you don't play with us, because we're too good?
Yes.
No, that is one of the many joys of Spelunky, is playing with people who are far better than you and can carry you. I'm never going to learn bubble skip. There was a time, the only time ever I practiced Spelunky, like I pulled up Overlunky to learn a thing to do it better in real runs.
When Derek was going to be on the stream?
No, it was with you though, where I'm like, I want to learn bubble skip. I pulled up Overlunky and you hopped in chat with me and encouraged me for like 10 minutes while I got increasingly frustrated and I almost broke my controller.
That sounds about right.
Well, does it? Because that's not like me. I'm not a controller breaking kind of fella. I can play up my like funny anger at the video game when I'm on stream, because that's my job as a content creator, is to have funny reactions for thumbnails for YouTube videos I'm never gonna make. But boy, I got mad trying to do bubble skip. It was impossible. I tried single rope, I tried double rope, and like, you were there. I could not do it. It was very sad.
The sun.
Who's your top Splunky Yuri ship? Yeti Queen, Alien Queen.
Anybody with Tina.
Your answer is also valid. I could use another bomb here. They'll finish up. The Olmec one is the coolest. The Olmec ship. I get it. That's not worth it. Bomb through it. Good joke. Quality joke. I should get back into Spunky. Over the last like year, I've gotten a couple $7.99 dailies. It feels nice. Just to prove to myself that I still got it, you know.
Not only is the game just like I have too much bad blood with the game because I could never at $7.99, but it also just it has a lot of emotional baggage.
It does.
Attached to it.
A lot of some of it's positive. I feel like I still look back in some ways at the Spelunky days when like everyone that I hung out with on Twitch and everyone that I followed and watched, everyone was playing the same game at the same time and having like a really nice time with it. That sense of community was beautiful. That was awesome.
And then some not so awesome things happened, and it's just
absolutely there's definitely an element of like I have weird memories of weird times. Oh, that's, should I take that? That's probably better than Mysterious Candy just because I can get soul hearts off it, right? But for what it was beautiful.
Yes, I agree.
And it's the kind of thing that even if I went back and decided to do like a month of just playing Spelunky, you can never really recapture what it was like when it was new and exciting and everyone was doing it.
Yeah.
I miss that. But also, I wouldn't trade being an Isaac streamer for anything. I've had a wonderful time with this game too, you know? Now, mind you, I'm not trying to find clever ways of not saying that Spelunky 2 sucks. It was great.
I don't think it sucks, it just sucks the soul out of you.
I mean, I have long been of the opinion that you just got a couple bad beats with a couple really good runs, and if you'd kept going for another month or two, the stars would have aligned. You have a $7.99 in you, and I super don't blame you if it never comes out, because why would you want to do that to yourself?
Yeah, no. The time for that has passed. Like I have regressed in skill in that game and I don't want to ever put that much time into that game ever again.
I'm just saying I still believe in you.
Thanks.
Wouldn't trade one stupid decision for another 10 streams, Isaac? Is that your way of saying poison, please don't go? Wednesday, say to.
Find out what's happening on Wednesday, chat.
On Wednesday, okay. Oh, wait. You're asking chat. What's happening on Wednesday, chat? What you up to? What you doing? Normalize not playing games that you find unfun? Go to a League stream and say that.
Yeah, also normalize just not try-harding every game. Like, you can just play a game to have fun. You don't have to be good at it.
It was so nice, like, comfortably losing against Tio yesterday, against Boric yesterday. For several rounds of golf with your friends, and just being like, yeah, this is awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, games now for me are just an excuse to hang out with friends.
That's been a tough thing for me playing a bunch of Rivals of Aether. Because, like, there was... When I started, I'm like, I'm not great, but I'm having a really good time. And then now I'm really good at the game. And then it got to where I'm like, okay, every time a Maple or an Orcane beats me in ranked by just camping me out for 5 minutes,
and that's what happens
would
when you get good.
Real mad. But now I'm back to just like, nah, whatever. The game's good, and that's why I play it. Orcane mentioned, when I first picked up Rivals, I'm like, I think I'd be an Orcane main. He's got enough in common with Pac-Man. He does, like, stupid janky stuff and covers the stage with hazards. And after playing against Orcane a bunch, I'm like, yeah, I never want to see this stupid whale again. Sorry to any Orcane lovers, especially Kate, but like...
Oh, I get it, because it's got Orca in the name.
Oh, yeah. Been a while since I caught a stream. Been a while since I streamed. Hello, Saclé Jutes. I've been gone for 2 full months. And I am back again. And we're making some big changes to the stream that I'm going to be talking about on Wednesday. Gym P.O. Box would be epic.
Definitely not today.
I've thought about it. Nope, today I'm just going to constantly refer back to it. I promised myself I wouldn't do that. But no, I'm not retiring. I'm not leaving forever. All will be revealed. All will be revealed.
Guys,
Thank
I can't believe he's leaving forever.
Yes, feel free to panic.
Until Wednesday.
But you don't have to panic. Yeah, I've talked about maybe getting a poison type, or at this point, just a gym P.O. box for a long time. But I've never even looked into it. Do you just go to the post office and be like, 1 P.O. box, please? Is that a thing?
I don't actually know. I've never opened a P.O. box either, but I think that sounds about right.
Am I finally being let out of the basement? Yes, might be. The whole bit is gonna be Mindy centric. It's gonna be Mindy themed. I didn't want to leak that until now, but
so are you gonna be Mindy 8?
I already said don't leak things that might be true. When I was hanging out with Boric yesterday, he was he's also in the loop because he's doing some work for the upcoming event. But when he's like, are you just rebranding? Are you changing? I finally told him the full truth, which is yes, I am rebranding. A name that a new Twitch username, a new Twitch handle that means a lot to me recently became available. And I'm gonna snap it up while the getting's hot. So moving forward, I'm going to be Manga Magoo. He did a good job pretending not to be upset. What do you think? Like 1 more, 2 more? Should we do something scary? Should we do glass cannon? Get a rules card? You steal all the Boric's old assets? I've downloaded them as they've come out. 2 more? Maybe. We're gonna do glass cannon. We're gonna do a scary one that I might die in. Because that would be nice to get, like, if the plan moving forward is this is whatever else happens, this is the last Dead God file, one way or another. Wouldn't mind getting that 1 death out of the way, right? Or, hopefully, more likely, we get a Tinted Rock, like, or a health up here, and we're all just fine. Ooh, this is extra spooky. Because this is instant death if the head touches me. But the extra movement speed and flight is great. Kylie, hello! How is camping? You're not draining your whole phone battery watching me. Are you all set up? Is your tent set up? Is Melissa there? Hi, Melissa. Hi. Okay, left hand is good because it just gives me a much higher chance of finding soul hearts. That could be good. As soon as you get the first soul heart drop in this challenge, it becomes way less scary, right?
Did you acknowledge the Amazon message?
The Amazon message?
Yes.
Oh, my Amazon came in. Yeah. I have not seen it. I have not been outside. Thank you. Jess, you've been very helpful at keeping me on task today. Thank you. What a lovely surprise for you to just show up. Tempt is good. Are we just adding silent letters to everything now? Is that the brand going forward? The gym brand? Kylie, yeah, it's her. Ooh, are we getting Ruru's, by the way?
You want Ruru's?
I heard the skittering, the pitter patter of little feet.
Yeah, Rocky's under the chair. We have an armchair in my office, and
hi, Rocky.
The ball gets under there. He goes under there.
Gym might be the greatest thing ever. It means a lot to me. I identify with it a lot. I think it's very sweet. And I've said it before that Kylie has been... Every time I hear Kylie say my name, every time I hear Kylie say Jim, she leans on the M just a little longer so I know there's a silent B when she says it. girlfriend, Chet. You've done that. You have caused a real life effect to my everyday life.
Good job, Chad. Proud of you.
Is more silent letters a problem? We don't need to reinvent the wheel here, okay? Thanks for looking at my TikToks unlike someone. Can you tell when people have looked at your TikToks? I guess because I planned on just lying to and be like, yeah, Tomo, I watch everything you send me. But I decided to be honest.
Why lie? Just tell the truth.
Life is way easier when you do that.
When you tell the truth?
Poisoned opinions on spelling Tony like Tony. Hit it. Hit it.
So cursed.
I love the talks. Yeah, bet. I'll watch it. Gauntlet. Hello. Boys, have you opened the mail I sent you? It's in your mailbox? You know, I've been looking into getting a new pipe bomb. I'm not gonna get my hopes up, but it could be Christmas morning today.
Christmas in August.
Poison, please open the window. My carrier pigeon is waiting. Aren't those extinct? No, those are passenger pigeons. I have in the past watched your content, Tomo. The content you send me. I've enjoyed the brain rot. And it helps shape my algorithm in a better way than just Lawpolis on Steve. I'll be honest. I'll share a little bit about myself that is a bit much. Maybe. You can take it as you will. Chat, I do greatly enjoy women. We have any women enjoyers in chat? Yeah, I know.
Shocking.
But when you have a newer TikTok account or a less used TikTok account, TikTok will just throw a bunch of stuff at the wall and see what sticks. It recognized that I loved Blah Points on Steve because I saw it 3 times, so it recommends me a bunch of stuff based on that. But also, I believe what the kids are calling Gooner content.
Oh boy.
From what I understand, it's popular on the TikToks, and so when I saw an attractive girl dancing to some pop music that I'd never heard before, and my eyes may have lingered for a moment. I do get a lot of that recommended to me along. My whole feed is just La Poisson on Steve and girls who definitely look like they're young enough to be my daughter, wearing skirts that I wouldn't have bought for them. And so every time I open up TikTok and Kylie's there, it's like, Kylie, look at this. I found this cute video of a golden retriever who can't get the ball out of the water. It's at the bottom of the pool. And then I'll scroll down and she'll be like, I think I'm done looking at TikTok now. Thanks. Like, wait, no, you just gotta clear it out. Clear out the pipes a little bit. Yes, she does a real life P-type pack it up.
Maybe not clear the pipes. Maybe a different turn of phrase.
Okay, you got a point. But I'm saying, like, I gotta get it out of the TikTok algorithm. That's not a euphemism. gotta clear out my algorithm. Oh my goodness, that's terrible. Point being, I am only a man, chat. If I am being shown something that my lizard monkey brain is like, ooh, nice, I will look at it for a minute. And TikTok takes advantage of that, and I don't.
Yeah, if you linger at all, it's over.
Yes. Which is also what has led to Kylie's feed being super clogged up with ASMR for the last, like, 6 months. Because she has misophonia, which is... Do you know misophonia? Yes. It's when your eyes are 2 different colors. And she also has this thing where weird sounds make her, like, cringy. So an ASMR video showed up on her feed randomly one day, and she's like, ew, that's awful, I hate it. I'm like, ha ha ha. I'm gonna go on next time you go to the bathroom and like a bunch of ASMR videos. And she came back and saw a bunch of them and got actually mad, and I admitted, like, sorry, I did that. She's like, why did you do this? I hate this. And was mad for a little bit and then was okay about it, and it's all fine. But it's been 6 months and she's still getting occasional recommended, like, hey, you want to see this video of this chick sucking on her microphone, right?
Oh no.
And she still, for some reason, loves me. I'm so sad I didn't get that filigree feather before I realized there was an angel room. Makes my tongue feel like felt. Yes. The main character of Epithet Erased has misophonia. Is that a Muse song? A good bit, but getting pelted with rocks is a completely understandable... Yeah, I've told that story on stream before I disappeared forever. But the fact that it's still happening many months later. Because I'm not sure if I told Kylie I did it on her Instagram and her TikTok. So maybe it's like I went and helped her unfollow everything on one, then it just shows up on the other. And you touch my feet with your feet? Okay. We're all adults here. Kylie and I, being in a committed relationship with one another, do share a bed. And we aren't married. Scandal, I know. But we were sleeping next to each other like last night or the night before, and she was like super sweaty and clammy, so I didn't want to cuddle. I didn't want to like wake her up with adding extra body heat. But I gently and romantically put my foot on her foot as a way of being like, hey, you're sleeping, but I like you. I like paying attention to you. You're so sweet. And she woke up. I think the first word out of your mouth was ew. And that hurt me. I was sweaty and clammy? Yeah, you're a little heater when you sleep. You know this. That's not derogatory, sweaty and clammy. I suppose I could have chosen better words. But no, I romantically put a foot on your foot in like a tender and loving way. And I don't think that's so wrong. Do you, Jess? Do you, Jess?
I mean, if you know that she doesn't like feet, then in no way is it romantic.
No one likes feet. Unless you really like feet.
Really like feet?
Yes, and, and neither of us fall into that category as far as I'm going to tell everyone on Twitch. So it was just a genuine, like, cute little thing. I would like to be vindicated for this.
Why didn't you just, like, stroke her hair or something? Like, what?
Well, because I was laying, like, she was laying straight on the bed and I was laying diagonally. So my feet were in prime foot touching position, right?
Why are you lying diagonally?
Because you're making my stories longer on purpose to mess with me. It's a sensory sin because Kylie has acid reflux, and she saw on Instagram that it's like a thing that helps with acid reflux, especially as a singer, if you angle your bed. So currently, our king-size bed is sitting at like a goddamn 45-degree angle because she took the bottom 2 feet off of it, not the top 2 feet. So I wake up every day at 3 a.m., like halfway rolled off the bed with like one arm laying on the ground, and she sleeps like a baby. But that's why I woke up diagonally, to answer one of your many questions about something I already can't focus on.
That's why you just simply do what I do and you sleep in separate beds in the same room.
In the same room? We don't have enough room in our bedroom for that. Unless, Kylie, do you want to do a sleepover in my studio? An upright coffin? I wasn't gonna say that because I know you get a little squeamish about horror stuff, but we're vampires. I have the teeth for it. Have you ever tried spieling in the Tutankhamun? Is this German?
No, like a mummy. That's Egyptian.
Spiel? Or is that Yiddish?
No, the
or is that spiel?
Part.
Or is that spiel? Or that's a Pokemon?
That's a Pokemon.
Like a sarcophagus? I'll never hear that word again without thinking of Kanye West. R.I.P. to who he used to be.
Don't you love untreated mental illness?
I feel bad for the guy. That's a hot take reserved for future poison type in whatever form he may take. I'm disappointed you haven't laid down in the sarcophagus. In the sarcophagus? Are you talking about one? Do you have one in mind?
Yeah, he's gonna send it to you in the PO box.
how is that? Oh, a lot of questions. How big a PO box can you rent? Because the
it's like
sarcophagi that I've seen, large-ish.
No, it's like one of those one of those mattresses that comes in a little box.
Are we talking about like
vacuum seal it small?
Like an inflatable sarcophagus? Yeah. You can definitely stay the night while you're in town. It's okay. We have a guest bedroom. We don't have like a bed in there, but we have a fold-out sarcophagus. Like a futon Is that?
Is that something, Chad? I liked it.
+2, +5. Give me a lot of credit for that. That's funny as shit. Anyway,
No, but the thing is, it's +2 or -2. There's no other numbers. It's a +2 or a -2.
Why aren't you still leaving? I love you. No, there's. Have you seen the videos of like those mattresses you were talking about, where like someone orders one of the mattresses from whatever mattress web site service Sears catalog, and they open the box and it flies out and like gives them a black eye.
Oh God, no.
Very funny series of videos. Every time it comes up, I will watch it 3 or 4 times.
Hi, Roach.
They're packed in tight, you know, and into whatever boxes they're delivered in. So they'll open it up and a mattress will just be like, imagine that with like a sarcophagus.
Yeah, yeah.
Would you get like the curse of the futon or something? Can we add that to Isaac?
Yeah. Sure. Any modders in chat?
All right. P-type modders? Yeah, we're good here. Plus $3? You're already subbed. Did you just say shit? Yeah, I sneak that in sometimes. I'm PG-13. We have a brave new world. We have a new future ahead of us. I can take this time to change things about the stream. I mean, Jess is here. I could just say fuck.
Yeah, I think I already dropped a couple. My bad.
Yeah, but it felt weird. It felt weird when it felt weird when I did it. I'm not gonna do it again. I don't feel good about it. Sorry, chat. That was your only one for the next 90 minutes of runtime? Sorry.
I'm reporting you, says Arabin.
Isn't there an automatic adult content thing on when I'm playing Isaac? Don't we all have to be adults?
I don't think so. Did you know that most gacha games are like 12 plus in the App Store?
Can't say. Jess, it's been a minute since I looked at age requirements for anything.
Fair point.
Mm-hmm. A couple years. You could never make Twitch chat be adults? Well, it's a lot of legal definitions here. Just I'm saying you're watching the poopy religious imagery child abuse game. You can probably handle it if I say a bad word every now and then.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do it, but I did it.
Could.
Well, we'll see.
He could do it again.
I could. Brace yourselves, chat. To quote Ben Folds, you better watch out because I'm gonna. No, I can't say it again. I already said it once. The beep beep and the incoming missile is new. Yes. Like 3-4 months ago, they added a bunch of sound effects. It is very helpful. How do you feel about that? I love all of the new sound effects, all of them. Especially Dark Bum. He's such a little kitty. This room would suck if I didn't have Pony. How do you feel about that? It's gonna be a lot more to record when P-type sounds finally comes out. When I redo all of the sound effects in Isaac with my own mouth. But Borp really is obsessed with me making a particular dog noise lately. It's not Borp, it's Bork. Thank you, Sea Toad. My genius will be remembered for generations. Not unlike a pharaoh. It was a good joke. It's rare I push to get credit for it, but here we are.
Sorry, I would give you affirmation, but I'm eating, so I muted so I don't trigger anybody's misophonia.
Kylie is in chat. I'd hate to ruin her whole camping experience. This goes in the blackmail folder? Did you purposely mistitle a different clip? And just get my hopes up? Where else do the poison clips go? You know, I think I've come this far. There have been a couple times where we've actually had honest conversations about hot button issues, and I've had maybe poor takes or maybe just misinformed takes that I've tried to adjust as I've gained new information. Am I wrong? Have I come this far as a streamer without like actually causing like a serious controversy for this long? It feels kind of nice. Without ever having a bad enough take where like a bunch of people leave the community. I'm trying to think. Ooh.
I don't think so.
No, it's too late. If I got that dead cattle out earlier. Poison for trans people almost did it? No, that was hilarious from the start. I wasn't sure if it was going to be, but when all the trans people in chat were instantly like, hell yeah, that's hilarious. I'm like, okay, I think this is fine. Because that's not for me just to be the arbiter to decide whether something like that is right or wrong. But if the people who might be upset about it are like, that's hilarious, I think we're cool. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe I'm applying the judgment of the few to the many. Maybe everything I'm doing is wrong. Maybe that voice is right. Part of me is thinking.
I mean, there's always going to be somebody out there that doesn't agree with you, but that doesn't mean you're wrong.
Well, right, but I can't think of a time that anyone's like disagreed with me hard enough, except for that one other streamer who you know about, Jess, who just decided he hated me one day and blocked me and everything. I still wake up in a cold sweat thinking about.
You have to remind me. I don't remember.
This is ages ago. I asked you, it's like, hey, this person did this. Is it because you sullied my good name and talked a bunch of shit about me? And you're like, what? No. And I'm like, oh, okay. Spill the tea. It's been years and they're not around anymore, but like...
I really don't remember. Like, that sounds familiar, but I can't remember who it was.
Even if it's been a really long time, and even if they don't stream and never really even had much of a stream presence, I'll talk about anything that's my business, but I won't talk about business if it involves.
You will be telling me later.
Yeah, I will. I thought about it like, well, is that even? Yeah, I will. Does it even matter? Well, I'm clearly still talking about it several years later. Hey, I've never had Panic Button Pony before, but I don't know if you noticed, but it already saved me from a damage. That was sweet. I don't know if it works with anything. Something
Very true, Kylie. Very true.
Something I will stand by is no matter what the future of non-poison type content brings, I never want to talk about politics, Kylie. But let's not bring that up. Also, fuck that guy. You're right. Let's not go there. Okay, that was my last one. Is that even a hot take? Like, come on, we all agree here. Hey, cool. We finished a tough challenge. I know Jess is here. She's eating, so she's muted right now. So you couldn't hear her reaction to my second F word. I'm sure it was extreme.
Hi, it's me.
Okay, gotta go. Bye. 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 Love you. Poison can't type. You can go in the running for like a possible title for the rap album coming up. You curse so much Kylie left, I chased her off. Finally. I finally made my own bed. Speaking of which, I'm going to actually re-add the 2 feet on the bed while Kylie's gone. I can't wait to sleep at like a solid 180 degrees again. I don't even want the rewards for any of these challenges. I guess we could go and do Burkano or Onan Streak. Let's do Onan Streak. Let's do the other Judas challenge. Oh, Ares is great, actually. Ares is wonderful. Just the extra... Wow. Am I about to get one of them first room Onan streaks that just trivializes the rest of the run? Kinda. So that'll save me from one bad miss in like a boss or something. We have a better chance of finding black hearts with this black lipstick. What I would really like is a 2020 that I pick up by accident or something. A lot of people would say that for sure Onan Streak is the hardest challenge I have left. It's the kind of thing like either you die really early or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Where was I going with that? Either you die really early or like eventually you get enough health where the fear of Onan Streak isn't as bad, right? It definitely can be rough though. I think I would love to get more money. Yeah, I'm gonna bomb here and take my chances. Take my chances of another heart not spawning. Because I figured I had a good enough chance of just getting like a soul heart out of this since we're on normal mode. And then we're just gonna AWAS here so we can bring strength with us. And then get a bunch more resources. Neat. Sleep flying negative 45 degrees to develop acid reflux and worsen your vocal cords? Now you're onto something. Ooh, store credit. Let's like that. Wish I'd known we were getting this, but definitely more options here. That's sweet. This is a great start. So one of the biggest fears I have while playing Onan Street, because I've done it so many times by accident, I think I've done it enough where I'm no longer like prone to it. But since you start with Book of Belial, if you pick up 2 other books at any point and get Bookworm, you're almost for sure going to die. Because that means with most enemies, one of your shots is going to connect and the other is going to miss when it insta-kills. So the thing with Onan Streak is if you miss a shot, you die. And you're going to miss shots, so you're going to die. Bookworm is one of the easiest terrible things that can happen to you to ruin this run. You listen to Quadeca's new album, Vanisher Horizon Scraper? No, I've never heard of that band / person / thing. What do I do and kind of roll backwards in the wall and push your mattress up under you so you're sleeping on the box spring and it sucks? I should? I gotta say, that doesn't sound like excellent advice. I mean, and I feel like we have enough in common, us both not being elks. I feel like I know, maybe. You should listen? Vanisher Horizon Scraper. It does sound like a poorly translated Beatmania song title, so I'm interested. I do love Beatmania. Alright, there's a bunch of items you gotta be kind of careful of. I'm not entirely sure if telekinesis would be a terrible pickup. Being extra careful with these fireflies. Because I'm not totally sure
if the reflected shots like count as yours.
Yeah. I was very carefully trying to corner that firefly. So I'm not gonna chance it. Book of Belial is fine too, and then I'm just missing out on 10 bombs I would have, and I'd rather have the bombs when I don't want to fire. But we're past by far the most stressful part of Onan Streak, the beginning. We're seeing why I don't like being in Burning Basement. Like all the spiders and stuff are not super pleasant. But it's going fine. Don't knock until you try it. Being an elk.
No, I think the box spring thing.
I'm gonna knock that. I've slept on just box springs before. There was a period of time where I didn't have a mattress. In the before times, in the bachelor time, before I had a woman in my life who taught me how to be a person. Wouldn't recommend. Alright, this is a good boss. Not a lot to worry about. Except for, getting hit right there. Okay. And just like that, a range down isn't awesome, but isn't enough to be worried about either. I could take the curse room too. This is good. Nice that this is like the only run of the stream that I actually kind of have to pay attention to, at least at the start. Did we get a shot speed down too from experimental treatment? That's kind of a bummer. It feels like we did, although I wasn't paying attention. Range down, shot speed down. Yeah, not amazing, but I guess I could be using Ares a little more too, because you can just kind of step on stuff. We could check that for a health up from the gold chest. I think we're just good. Yeah, Ares is great, and I immediately after I said, wow, that's really good, I just didn't use it at all. But the fact that if you're walking at full speed in one direction, you can just kind of crush everything. Ares is really quite good. Don't knock until you try it again, so you can get a second opinion. There's a lot of things I'm not going to try ever again that I've tried in my life. But there's a world where that's good advice, I think. Should be kind of careful taking pills. I think Hork would damage me. If for no other reason that it would release the shot I currently have charging. It's okay as long as you don't knock it. So you're not saying try new things, you're just saying you hate knocking? Don't knock it, ever. Cool. Yeah, so... that is how you got here today, Jess.
If we weren't not exactly. If we were against knocking completely, I wouldn't be here right now. Fishian hates me, confirmed.
The kind of reach I would make. All right, cool. Well, only getting damaged once with Ares on a run like this, a mighty good start, I think. So other things to look out for. Immaculate Heart, the Sacred Heart, the damage up, really very bad because it fires extra shots that can damage you. Similar with Saturnus, we learned that lesson in a previous Deathless Dead God file, that by some miracle I still survived. What else? Obviously, soy milk, almond milk are immediate run killers, so this is one of those never ever take blind items challenges too. Bookworm's the scariest, but there's a lot of nasty, nasty stuff that can just kill you on this run. Another reason I was like very excited to go and snag that the item room options, because we still get things and we can ignore the things we don't want. Hello? Spiderweb got me. I don't think we need BFFs. I'm just gonna take the health. Moreover, I don't think there's anything BFFs can do that can actively harm us. Like, I don't think BFFs make stuff fire or makes you fire, but... Did Jim say anything important while I was gone? We've talked a little about feelings.
No, he's saying it all on Wednesday.
We've talked a little bit about feelings, and Jesse Messi's here, and I've told some stories, and Fishy hates Jess, and what else? Sorry, I had to find out this way.
Your amazing, hilarious joke.
Oh, and I made a pun that I'm not really a pun guy, but it was a good pun. Dude, you gotta stop spreading rumors. Am I finally getting canceled? Poison type is over party, but seriously? Okay, I think paralysis pills would also make me fire, but as long as I had a fast enough reaction on the pause button, wouldn't have been bad. I'm sad between Fistula and those spikes a little while ago, and that, which was a dumb mistake. Should have known I wouldn't push him out of the way. I've taken a little more damage than I wanted. Oh, hi. And would love another shot speed back up. Messy Jesse. The game where you ruffle the hair of the nearest Jess. Don't recommend it. Get permission from your local Jess before you play this game. Ludo is disabled on this challenge. Mom's Knife isn't, or at least Mom's Knife didn't used to be. Mom's Knife is a free win. Also, like any of the really heavy damage orbitals, like Succubus is kind of a free win if you're patient enough. And obviously, I don't know if Gnawed Leaf is out. I guess I don't know what's not enabled in this challenge outside of Ludo, but Ludo makes sense. I have a cousin named Jesse? Yeah, I think we're at like 9 hearts or something. I could... This is our second to last treasure room. I think we're in good shape as long as I just play well the whole time to pretty comfortably win this without much more effort on my part. And so I'm being less careful with my shots. But I've always thought Onan Streak was easier than most people do, mostly because I've always tried really hard to be accurate with my shots to begin with. Trying for optimal stuff. Grim, C-Section, Tech X. I've definitely gotten Mom's Knife on this challenge before. If it's been disabled in more recent patches, that would make a lot of sense to me, though. Yeah, I guess I don't need to go back to the treasure room. We do have planetariums unlocked, too. Another nice little thing we just saw there is if you hit an invincible enemy, it doesn't count as missing a shot. It doesn't count as hitting a wall. So I was able to just walk into this room and fire and be fine. Gotta be kind of careful with War, because if he does the attack where he lifts up his horse and spits out a bunch of troll bombs, he becomes invincible for a second. But if I'm firing downward there, he could have done it and my shot would have hit the powder keg, which also wouldn't have counted. Cube meat's good. There is a danger to enemies that are really close to you, the cube meat killing them right before you fire. For some reason, Monster's Lung is also disabled while you're free to pick Saturnus. Have you ever had a kidney stone? Thankfully, no. But I've had friends... I've been in the room with friends who are like currently in the process of trying to pass a kidney stone. Doesn't look like a barrel of laughs. Don't think I'd recommend it. Not knocking it. Of course I wouldn't because I haven't tried it. But Can't say just based on shared experience that I'm a fan. Unless I've got rock bottom in real life, then I'd get kidney stone in real life. Wow, even that sounds awful, because how would rock bottom work as like a life debuff? I think some people call them like diseases. A life debuff.
Yeah. Happens a lot with addiction.
Does that mean if you like get a cold, you're just sick forever? No, because it's only positive debuffs. So if you're ever like full of adrenaline and you're like a little stronger, then all of a sudden rock bottom means you just always have that monkey caveman strength. I almost didn't pick up this this rotten heart because we've seen a couple times already me taking damage from the flies that are coming out. And potato peeler would be excellent. I think I take it. I think I peel. I think I want to peel. I'm gonna peel.
Yeah, do it.
I can never resist a good peeling. They're trying to say buffs? Yes. Yes, I am. We could peel one more time with strength, but I'm gonna save it for the Isaac fight, I think. As if you weren't gonna peel. I mean, the whole point, what I've been saying this whole time, is that your health is the most important thing in Isaac in Onan's streak. But I think the health we're going to save by not having to shoot shots is more than gonna make up for the 4 full heart containers we gave up. Especially going into womb where everything is double damage. Because everything is just way easier to kill. That sucked. That sucked. The first one wasn't really my fault. That was just a bad beat from Mom spawning an enemy. And in situations where I'm not actively doing the mom fight, it almost just happened again. I'm going to be shooting just a lot less and letting the meat man take care of most things. Yeah, I would also, actually, now that I think of it, that is a good use for my strength card. I was gonna say that's super not worth it, but it really is, because we can get more hearts here. Gonna go into lecture mode? Jim, don't die. I won't, Kate. Thank you for coming through. I'll see you hopefully on Wednesday. Hello, Murphys.
Kate.
Hello, Murphys, my IRL friend who knows about what's happening on Wednesday and is not going to share the secret because no one else does, in case I wasn't clear about that when I talked to you in real life.
Stop mentioning it.
This felt important. Hey, Murphys, hi.
I can see forever.
Ooh, almost got jump scared by those spikes. Yeah, that's why we took Deathless, so I can get a bunch more soul hearts. And this is why we took potato peeler, so I don't have to shoot at things like this. Because this room would have taken a minute to clear, especially with the movement of dips being just really inconsistent. I think we're pretty well in the clear. And we just keep seeing forever. That is neat. That we just get to take a little shortcut here. I don't think we need the money either. Very cool. Oh. Hi, Kylie. Is Kylie back? Is Kylie gonna keep saying she's leaving, but she has to keep an eye on me? In case I continue talking about the thing I'm not supposed to talk about?
Or am I being mistaken for Kylie?
Oh yeah, that is not Kylie. That is my friend Jessie Messi.
Hi.
Who has been a member of the Poison Pen for longer than Kylie. Not that it's a contest. The last stream is going to be reruns now. I do have enough content. I could just coast. I could just rerun my ASMR streams. That's really true.
Oh god.
No, Kylie was here a little while ago. You just missed her, I'm afraid. Yeah, we're not totally out of the woods. I do need to be careful with my health, because, like, that's the other thing with Onan's streak. Like, if you miss a shot, it is very easy to snowball into missing a lot of shots in a hurry in the same room. Which makes bad items extra dangerous, too. But, again, another meme, man, that's fine. It was nice catching up with everyone. It was very nice to see you, Steph. Oh, super special, Rock, neat. And again, I do hope...
Bye, Steph.
I do hope you join. You can at least swing by on Wednesday. I will not be starting the stream with the information either, because we got some stuff to do. But If you're not available this Wednesday or this Friday, be in the Discord if you would like updates for future poison type streams. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord, because this is the last week of streams as we know them. Okay. Anyway, on his streak. If we miss a shot, we're going to die, but we're not missing shots anymore, so we're not gonna die. And after this, Bloody Mary will be by far the hardest challenge left, and maybe we'll save that for next stream or something. Because I'm probably still gonna play some Isaac on Wednesday too. Not everything is just gonna be thrown into a blender and changed permanently forever. Oh god, oh no. Like I'm also going to be thankful for the things that I have and to share them with you, as I have been, chat room. Another reason I say there is no need to panic, which is definitely what you say to people who are panicking.
Normal, and then I showed up. I made you a liar. I'm so sorry.
It's a good way to be made a liar, honestly. We take those. We'll just let the meat man finish it up. I don't want to miss a shot. All right, almost for sure not taking anything. Definitely not taking anything. But this is the final floor. You can't hate the One Tainted Forgotten challenge. I hate it less. I used to think it was incredibly difficult. Now I just think Sheol in particular and the Mega Satan fight are very often very difficult. But I don't know if I regard it in the same category as the other, like, very difficult challenges anymore. That is true. Pretty good looking cathedral rooms for our current build. For having chocolate milk. Very nice. Didn't mean to pick that up, but truly doesn't matter. I suppose we can throw away some of these keys, too. I can and will. Hello, Starmy Jr. Welcome to Onan Streak. We are almost done, and this is the final run of the stream. Which does remind me, before I finish up. Got it. We had a raid request from Harmony. Longtime Poison Pale, and someone I've never raided before. And her I don't even know if the person we're raiding is an Isaac player, but their name is Ms. T Lost, and it might just mean Miss Lost. But if it's Tainted Lost's wife, oh man, I love that guy. Kind of like going to celebrity. I don't love Tainted Lost. He's been very unkind to me in the last several attempts at this challenge. Okay, as long as we get the Isaac fight before we get another pain in the ass room or two like this, I think we're just fine. Goes up to Sheol, the only floor I throw with that challenge. Yeah, the Satan fight is miserable in Hot Potato. Really very difficult. Snuck that shot in, felt good. Oof. More mini bosses. But this is an easy one. No, I think we got it. Just get Salvation or something? Or something. Yeah, so simply get Monstrance. Oops. Simply get an item that makes the challenge easy, and then the challenge is easy. You got a point. And I've done the thing where I've explored the entire floor.
Nice.
But simply get Pyromaniac. What are you doing? To protect the meat man from that troll bomb, didn't want to blow up. Oh, but even if we didn't do anything particularly like groundbreaking today, even if the Isaac content wasn't like edge of your seat action the whole time, I'm glad to get a bunch of challenges out of the way. And more than anything, I am just glad to come back and still play the video game with my incredibly loyal audience who continues to come back even when I take long breaks or get in my feels, whatever. Thank you. I know I've said that a couple times. I mean it every single time. Thank you, chat. Oops. That's still a bug where if you're charging and you release while you use an item, you can release in the wrong direction. And it's particularly bad for Onan's streak. I believe we came across that last time we were doing this challenge. But that's the tough part. I got hit twice, whatever. The rest of it, we do enough damage with the chocolate milk and the meat man to just, like, trivialize phase 3. Russian girl up! Along with the cat dragged in. Onan's Bleak. Every time I hear the word Bleak, I think of the snowman from Donkey Kong Country 3. What a cool boss battle. And Onan's streak is done.
Yippee.
Yippee. Not bad, chat. Where does that leave us? 242. So we did 10 challenges today? I can live with that. What do you think, Jess?
About what?
I don't know. Do you have a nice time being a surprise special guest that neither of us really expected?
Yeah, it was fun.
It was fun.
Thanks for having me on.
ST Lost? Poison Type, what's on your shirt? This is my sweet new fan gamer shirt. It's Yume Nikki. And it's cool. And it's not green screen friendly, but it's cool. Yeah. One more? Nah, I'm done. Nope. We've done enough. So, only 2 days remain, chat.
Until the big thing.
Until the big
You
thing.
should come by on Wednesday.
Until no more Poison Type streams ever again. Get out in the Discord, join the Discord. In case you can't make it Wednesday. Because, so ominous? Yes, because if you miss Wednesdays and Fridays streams, and you go to check the VODs, they will not be there.
Oh.
Anyway. Thanks for putting up with me, chat. This is about to be the greatest bit ever. Hello, Ghost Elk. Goodbye, Ghost Elk. Ms. T Lost looks like an Isaac and Spelunky combo player. My favorite kind of player.
At the same time?
Unfortunately, no, but feel free to bully her into doing so. A friend of Harmony's. Go give him some love. Let me see. She, her. Go give her some love. Join my Discord. Mark your calendar. Shout out. I could have done this sooner. Also go follow Jessie Messy. She's fun. Is that even showing up, or can you not raid and shout out at the same time?
You did an exclamation point and not it.
Oh, yeah. Well, luckily some mods know what they're doing.
Thanks, Kristen.
Can you chuck what a would chuck if a Jim would chuck would? You spelled Jim wrong. Monkey's Paw Girls doesn't stream for a month again. Too real. Yeah, let's play Samson Greedier. Let's go get us a stem cell, huh? Let's remember how to play this video game we like so much. Timer's counting down to the end of the world, kinda. No, I do wanna good luck in the Isaacs, thank you. Where's the bee? Is there a bee? It's a silent bee. It buzzes very quietly. I did want to, like, I don't know, take some of the time in the stream to talk about feelings and stuff. I feel like I don't do that nearly enough. I've been so demotivated for a long time. It feels so good to, like, I don't know, be... By the way, we got a fame as our first item. That's amazing. This is amazing. I've been so demotivated to do things, not just making content, but to do anything with my life at all. I talked about that a bunch on Monday. But genuinely, I'm... The thing that we're going to talk about later has been such a big catalyst for me wanting to come back and wanting to, like, make and wanting to do and wanting to be. It's a big deal. Chat, I've been streaming on this platform and streaming in general for like 4.5 years now. Coming up on 5. And it sucks feeling like there's so many things in my head, and there's been so many things in my head that I just, like, don't do, you know? I don't think you've seen the spawn indicators before. Has it been that long since you've been here? It's not how much timer Frag is just noticing. Oh, should be reading chat during Greedier on such a difficult character, huh? I've been streaming for a really long time, and for what feels like years, I've been in this weird state of arrested development, the TV show, not the TV show. And I talked about it on Monday, but just like spending all of my time playing video games off stream that I'm not getting enjoyment out of. Spending so much time just doom scrolling on Reddit just following politics. Just so much time just, like, wasted, you know? And it's like... I always get the idea when I disappear for any given time, a couple weeks or a month or something, where, like, I need to come back with something big. And that was, like, one of the additional factors that kept me away for as long as it did, you know? What did I miss? Hello, Axie. Nothing yet. I'm letting people come into the stream and experience a little bit of Isaac gameplay and get themselves warmed up, and I'm talking about my feelings. And then maybe we'll do something cool later, or maybe I'll just get real sad and delete my channel early. I don't know. It just feels good. It feels good to be going to the gym. It feels good to be getting into therapy. It feels good to feel like I'm being a better partner towards Kylie. It feels good to be better in touch with my family, with my friends. A lot of good things, but there's always that sense of like, man, if I'm gonna take that much time off, I better come back with something significant, something big. And I realized that I didn't need to do that. I don't need to have some big event to come back. But it just so happened that the ideas that I had for like what I wanted to do with the future of my stream happened to fall into place, and I was able to chase those dreams down right around the same time as I was coming back from a break. Look, I don't want to give away the game too early here, but yeah, I am going to be rebranding. It's weird. Like, I've talked about it. I've talked about it, like, occasionally. I've always talked about, you know, let's start here. I've always talked about, like, my streaming life, my streaming career. Yes, you get to keep your poison points, relax. I've always talked about my streaming life as, like, oh man, I feel so lucky to be poison type. All the time. I'm so thankful for it, you know? And that has little to do with the name poison type itself. I've told the story before, but for anyone who's not a very loyal poison type watcher, not non-derogatory, the name poison type was just something I picked out of a hat in like 2015, probably like 10 years ago, where I just started going to Super Smash Bros. Ultimate tournaments with my buddy Magnus. And my first couple tournaments, I was just Jim. No B, that didn't come along yet. Just Jim. And I'm like, that's boring. I don't like that. I don't feel like doing that. What do I like? I'm ignoring the sync messages, but if he keeps going while I'm trying to talk like heartfelt about my future, I'm going to start timing people out. Even you, Zoe, although I like you very much. Good morning. Oh, Felix, hello. Hello, anyone else who's here while I'm rambling. Hi. Welcome to the second last poison type stream ever. Like 10 years ago, I picked the name poison type just randomly because I'm like, I needed a name for a Super Smash Bros. Tournament. What do I like? And I've talked recently about like a bunch of different like AOL Instant Messenger and email handles and stuff. Mods aren't immune to it. But I'm like, I could be Tornado Man. I like that Mega Man boss. I like Pokemon fire poison types. Poison types are underrated. So I joined a tournament as poison type, and here I am 10 years later. Woodman? Best theme in Mega Man 2? God, that's like picking your favorite kid, you know? I really like the Poison Party name. I don't know why. Well, that's the thing. Like, it's the name Poison type has become very meaningful to me because of the meaning I built around it. And I've long said that, like, how cool is it? I was never a particularly masculine kid growing up. But Poison is a manly-ass nickname, isn't it? Makes me sound tougher than I am. It makes me sound cooler than I am. And it, like, lends itself to P-type, lends itself to PT, as my favorite speedrunner Ivy Ori calls me. So there's a lot of meaning I've ascribed to poison type, but it doesn't mean anything to me intrinsically, you know? Poison from Final Fight, big fan, that too. And it's like I've wanted for a long time to like, I can't resist a peeler. You know, I saw an interview with Mewtwo King, the Smash player, a couple years back, where he was talking about his name, Mewtwo King. How he chose it. He picked it when he was like, it was either that or like Gotu, G-O-T-U, God of the Universe, you know? And he went with Mewtwo King because he's like, yeah, I like Pokemon. Most poisoners are women. Okay, fair. He's like, if I could go back in time, I would. Maybe I wouldn't be Mewtwo King. How different would that be? Because he doesn't even play Pokemon, you know. When's the Mewtwo King collab? When I signed up for his Metafy lessons. So I've had this thought for a long time. Like, if I could go back, would I choose something different besides poison type? I'm like, I've long thought I have no idea what that would even be, what that would even look like. But I don't know. That's been part of the struggle. That's been part of the thought. That's been part of where my head's been at. Is like, if I want to come back, I've been kicking around this idea for a long time. If I want to come back after 2 months off, like I did, I would like it to be something big. But then I realized, no, chat, you'll love me just the way I am. But then something big kind of fell into my lap because I had an idea, and then I was lucky enough to make it work, make it happen. That's a short version, just to sate your curiosity for the next like 2-ish hours, chat. That doing something for you? You keeping up now that I haven't read chat and everyone's leaving and everyone's like he's bringing us along. Maybe if I get enough Twitch Prime subs, I'll spill the beans early, huh? I forgot I had it alert muted. I'm hooked now, reel me in. No, you're here, your eyes are enough. But that being said, it's a Domino. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, Domino. Jim, yes, Zoe, what? I'm not gonna play Puppy Dog. I have a schedule I gotta keep to here. But I like you. Dogs making muffles, you too? Cat kiss dogs. I have things to do. Are you gonna say anything else super important? I don't know if I can be more clear about it. Right around 7:30, things are going to like get real special around here. Until then, I'm warming up. I didn't expect 70 people with no raids within like 20 minutes. This is not normal for me. It's like Doug is with me in spirit. Well, hello, Murphys. What's happened? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Binding of Isaac. Welcome to Worm Wednesday. Welcome to Fish August. Welcome to Poison Type for now. Brantic. Brank you, Fandick, shut up. I haven't slept in like 30 hours. Thank you for a gift sub to Mewtwo King. Maybe he'll come by now. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I hope you come back. And if you don't, I hope you catch the bud. And if you don't, you're lost. Bye-bye. Yeah, Fishy and I definitely didn't say that. Let's not put words in my mouth here. You should be a big game break run that takes 2 hours, plays literally everything. I mean, this run is still in its early stages. You never know what's gonna happen. I'm so glad to see you back playing Isaac. Thank you, Zelda. I am very glad to be back. This is my second to last stream ever. I don't think we have Box of Friends unlocked yet, do we? Do we have Super Bandage unlocked? Yeah, we saw Super Bandage last time, right? I'm pretty sure we have Super Bandage unlocked. Actually, I'm just gonna buy the Sega Sacks. That'll give us enough keys and bombs, probably, for angel rooms or shopkeepers or treasure rooms or whatever we feel like doing in the near future, huh? Didn't they patch T20 out of Greedier? Am I crazy? That would be news to me. I don't think so, because I don't think there's been a patch since I finished The Last Dead God? Doesn't feel quite right. Maybe. You announced the car crash stream yet? Here's a fun fact, chat. Because I waited until the last moment, and partially out of necessity, to put a bunch of tonight's schedule together, I had to cut a couple of ideas I had for fun bits. Unfortunately, there was supposed to be a Maple Moon cameo. And because my old ass just like slept last night, or the night before, not last night. You are deprived of Maple Moon content on the stream, which I apologize for. It's just less likely to show up. Yeah, if they added a higher weight to that D100, that would make sense. Maple was gonna crash a car? I would hope not. Didn't Ludwig just get in a bunch of trouble for that? Hello, Maple. Hello, Weirdo. Welcome. Can we get the large rock bit? You want me to bite a large rock? I don't understand. I feel better about not buying that PhD earlier. Ludwig, yes, I pronounce everything wrong all the time. I'm the worst. I kind of want to take this Mr. Me. I'm going to. We're going to take it. I need growth hormones. I don't think I need much more. I'm going to buy a couple hearts in case we get tempted by the devil here. I don't know, I'm getting here. Cool. They have meet friends. Googling it, and that was about a year ago? Maple getting into a car crash? I hope he's alright. Looks like it's been forever since I've fought a bloat. Still got it, I guess. We had a little Ludwig von Beethoven cameo? Didn't I take Holy Mantle? No, I took Act of Contrition over it because I just thought it was better. Mr. Me doesn't work on angel statues? Really? That's news to me. I'm disappointed. Admin put out a news post earlier today. Another patch is coming out next month. Just in time! I guess. Yeah, Sack and Sacks didn't really pay out for us on the previous floor, but that is okay. Poison the meat? The cube of meat? I probably should have bought the cube of meat. If that's what you're talking about. We have placenta now, so I feel like that's worth it. Oh, and I just completely... It didn't click that I had a Virgo shield. I'm out of practice. Also wasn't paying any attention to what just hit me. All fine. We have Serpent's Kiss. Now, I could hit the button here. If I'd known we were getting Mr. Me, I would have taken that Holy Mantle. Ludwig von Koopa cameo? That'd be nice. Yeah, we were going to have Maple cameo. We were going to have Boric Sot cameo. We were going to have maybe an AZ Axe Smash Player cameo, but I just had to do everything all by my onesie. Sorry, bud. Yes, all YouTube channels are saying on. You're asking good questions. I guess now we can just go and try and steal some here. The Edmund cameo? Someday he'll be on Poison Talks. Someday.
Tears.
Cool. We have Virgo, so we knew that was going to be a good build. Champion bloat. Hey, remember that time I died to 2 champion bloats with like 400 achievements and then decided that 400 achievements meant I could probably do every achievement without dying if I just get a good enough file? Remember when that happened? Remember the first ever Deathless I got? Hey, Strafe, you finally managed to catch me alive. I did take 2 months off for summer vacation. So it was my fault, not yours. But hey, you're here. Hello. E-Type, what did I miss? I have 3 minutes. Not deleting the channel was all a clever ruse. But it's important enough for me to talk about it like that, because if anyone thinks I'm going to sit out this week's streams and then come back on Monday, the channel is going to be gone on Saturday, and we're going to talk about it a little later. And the puppy dog was bouncing in a box like this. Anything happened in the stream yet so far? Are you gaming? I'm gaming. We're going to be gaming for the next, roughly, give or take, 2 hours. Hope you had a good vacation. Came across your insane Undertaking the Dead God speedrun a few days ago. Mwah. Yeah, that was a mistake. Like on a metaphysical level. But I'm glad you enjoyed it, genuinely. I had a mighty fine time with it. I don't think we have Hemo unlocked in this file yet. Please keep me up to date if you have time, Godspeed. I will. There'll be a mighty big Discord post later on. Should I feel guilty? Should I feel guilty for being like, oh, hold on, chat. Oh, wait another 2 hours, chat. Oh, Twitch Prime, chat. No. I had a plan. I'm gonna stick to it. We're going to save the rest of our money, I think. I guess I can... Nice. I considered holding on to the blank rune in case it was Yera, but since it could also be black rune, it would destroy all the money I have left. Figured we'd just use it now to see if it was AWAS on a special tile, and it was. Feels good. Suppose we can do this, too, and just kill a shopkeep. Doesn't work on angels, but works just fine on shopkeeps. What does our health look like? We can stand here and lure the hand onto the shopkeep, because we had a Virgo shield, too. Feels good. Still halfway through watching bits and pieces, gives me motivation to finally complete my own save file. And that's why I look back on it and feel good, even though it, like, was terribly bad for my health and all of my personal relationships, especially with Magnus. I've never talked about it, but my pal Magnus, who helped out with the Dead God speedrun, kinda got drafted into it last second, and would, like, come home from a 10-hour shift, like, okay, but better play some Isaac for 4 hours so Poison doesn't die. What a trooper, that Magnus. What a hero. What a man among men. Horrible gift? You're not talking to Boric, are you? For Funny Moose Man? I hope. Poor guy. He's my personal hero. Food is alright. He's a hero and a mother. Pregnant Magnus? No. Normal Isaac fan, welcome. What's happened? How you? Boric, I was just talking about you. I apologize for not getting back to you in time to set up your cameo for this stream. I really wanted to, but It's a miracle that I got out of my, like, my Pokerogue and Zelda randomizer pit that I was in for like a month. It's a miracle that I started doing anything with my life at all ever again. This is my cameo. Yeah, shake it like a Polaroid picture. Go on, fishing. Hello, Ophelia. What did I miss? Nothing. We're just playing some Isaac. We're just hanging out. We're just having a nice time here. But actually... I hate to be too on the nose. I came in with the idea that there'd be some mystery going on here and like, ooh, what's gonna happen? But that ominous timer over here is counting down to when we're gonna like really, when I'm finally gonna spill the entire can of beans, full of beans. I'm in Virginia. Do you need anything? I don't think so. It's for lovers. Is there anything lover related? Anyway, good night. Good night, Boric. I look forward to hearing your reaction to my news. You just juked the Mr. Me? Did I fire off Mr. Me? Then like in like my brain immediately. Whatever. Do you get hit by Uma Musume? I did have the good sense because I've realized for a long time that I was wasting my life playing games that don't give me any fulfillment. It's just a matter of, like, breaking out of the cycles that establish myself. But I realized, like, before I changed the rest of my negative habits as best I could, that gacha games, like, I can't keep doing it. After getting into Girls Frontline 2 and a bunch of absolute garbage Chinese Steam gacha games and downloading Zenless Zone Zero and just being like, I can't do this to myself. I can't. I think I've officially beaten the gacha addiction. I know Magnus plays it. That's why I haven't talked to him in a month. I have a relevant skeet for this. I may look at it in a moment. Gacha games are the one CIA plant game I'll never fall victim to. That's what everyone says until they find their perfect waifu. I hate saying that word out loud. Anyone else hate the word waifu? And everything it stands for? I guess I have Trinity Shield. I could be using it. Those games blow? Are you playing a vacuum themed gacha? What, do you have any tips on T-Kane? I play T-Kane, I say differently and more fun. Other people say, wow, that's super wrong. My way of playing Kane is taking every item that gives you any kind of damage. Or like really good defensive items or health if you need it. But if something gives you a little bit of damage, an orbital, a familiar, anything, then take it. Stuff coins into that bag. Don't think too hard about it. I don't think that's great advice, but I have a great time playing Kane like that. Actual good advice is pay attention to recipes you can easily replicate. Like, if you get a bunch of coins by blowing up a donut machine or just getting a good chest or mom's key or something, then it's a great opportunity to get, like, check your recipe for 7 coins and 1 heart, 7 coins and 1 key, 7 coins and 1 bomb, etc. Because, like, if you get a cheap Beelzebub item, like if you get a smart fly or something, you can make 3 more smart flies, you get easy flight. Same goes for Seraphim, same goes for, like, even an experimental treatment. No. Yo, CMP! What up, homie? My wife was the numbers in my bank account, watching them go down playing a gacha game would make me cry. Quality take. I just hoard the high value pickups and make the first thing I see. I feel like that's how most people do it. But my way suits my attention span better. Hello, Notan. I know you've been here for a minute, but... Can someone please tell me what Kate's skeet was? I can scroll up. How it feels to play single-player games with no monetization outside the initial purchase. It's a Lisa Frank cover, which I can't show because my Firefox is pretty clogged up right now with garbage. It's called CCC because it puts you to sleep. Stem cell, we did it. We did not get Keeper. Whew. You warm? I walked to the dog park. And you got to hang out with another injured buddy. Nice. Gambling streams? Hell no. What's going on, Loctated Maggie? So yeah, whatever deaths happen, they happen. And we shall finish up this file with any number of deaths, and then take a well-deserved Binding of Isaac break. Beat another expert map in SJ. What is SJ? Sive Journal? That's stupid. The DLCs were better planned out. You'd be able to buy any of the DLCs separately. Are we still talking about Isaac? Oh, yes, the DLC model. I was thinking, like, the character model for Isaac. And I'm like, you don't like Rebirth? So I probably could have gotten another Yum Heart use. Another Yum Heart use if I had done the Sacrifice Room first. But I wanted to see if, one, we were to take damage, which it's poison type. Of course he's not going to take damage. 2, to see if we could get like an early half heart to squeeze just a little bit more value out of this Yum Heart, or the Sacrifice Room before I use the Yum Heart. Always fun getting speedlings on the slow character. Just being real careful about when they're moving, how I shoot them, so that I don't bounce them into me. Because that's always the worst feeling when you're fighting Gurglings. Oh wait, he's binding Isaac up? What? Okay. It's been a while since I've actually read the Bible. Great, good. Was Isaac bound in the Book of Genesis? Or is that just is that a reference to something else? Is that a euphemism? I don't really know. The Isaac binder? Binder full of Isaacs? Be able to just buy repentance and rebirth, or repentance and... Yeah, that makes sense. It's been so long since I played Isaac. I'm like, how does sacrifice rooms work again? How do full health pills work again? I guess I can go... I'll go check the pill. If it's hematemesis or if it's bad trip. If it's bad trip, I'll be sad. If it's hematemesis, I'm only losing 1 heart. Isaac was bound by his father because he was going to be sacrificed to God. That makes sense. Ooh, our first gulp pill. It was the slightly off yellow pill. Nice, nice. Was Isaac bound is a very funny phrase to hear from someone who watched play by BOI for years. Next you're gonna tell me that spelunky isn't just a made-up word. Told you about the aneurysm thing? That's right. That's right, when you were talking about a dog park, I assumed it was a dog-related injury, but you did tell me about that. Are you at least partially healing up, I hope? Are you feeling emotionally better? Is Isaac a biblical reference? What's the Bible? Build off each other on any piece of content would need to work with any other combination of DLC. I get where Kate's coming from, that it's like, it's a bummer you can't do it. But with a game like Isaac, you do kind of have to do it that way. Just because, like, the unlock for Beast and Mother are based on things you unlock from... Yeah. I don't respect that. Fair. So I don't know, about 7:30 p.m. Let's pray it'll be a VOD then. One way or another, a VOD will exist, I promise. I'm still mad Repentance dropped Linux support? That I didn't know. Zombo, could you do something with my friend Kate here? Dead VOD stream? Well, we do have a heart here, and it looks like we're probably gonna get one more charge. Mini boss, please. Yeah, okay, we're super not gonna get one more charge. That's okay. Well, I guess I could look at the secret room, which is almost for sure right here. I cannot, alas. Should we? We should. Nothing I love more than no real stat ups. Just jumping on that grenade the moment it shows up, huh? Well, we have a trinket to gulp. We can go buy that other heart. I have to go to sleep. I really hope you'll be able to catch this back tomorrow, maybe? Yes, you will. Tomorrow and Friday it will be available. Yay, Chaos! Woo! Chaos Enjoyer. It's okay if I post it. Where am I going? If I post anything, the Discord will spoil it. I do apologize for all the European viewers who I've blueballed, poor choice of words, for saying, hey, come on for the big stream, and then saying, by the way, it's gonna be in like an hour and 45. That was a flying, isn't it? Y'all having a nice time? I'm having a nice time. So I think I just take the blue heart here. Because we have Yum Heart, we're in a lot less danger than most characters going down to a 1.5 hearts. Even with our poor stat distribution. Which won't matter at all if we get blue hearts here. So nothing matters at all. Neat. Now the only thing that can ruin our run is stepping on the spikes again by accident. So with that sacrifice room layout and with Maggy with no stats up except for Epiphoria. Something like a gulp pill? I like where your head's at. I wouldn't have thought of that. Well, at all, because my brain is just mush right now, but I probably wouldn't have done that if I hadn't gotten the blue hearts there. But now I think it is a great idea. Good call, Ibs. Look, chat, it's not pre-recorded. Epiphoria? That's super incorrect. 7 hours left before my work shift starts. I need to spend them sleeping, unfortunately. I feel you have a good sleep, dear. I will still exist tomorrow and Friday. And that is almost a promise. Scheduled chat message? You know, for a new viewer, I'm glad you picked things up so quick, Strafe. Will you? Probably, yeah. Oh, what do you got? No, I chose the wrong one. I don't really want the extra... I don't want a million billion health unless, like, a peeler comes out of nowhere. And that'll feel a little silly. But then I would need a school bag, and then we're in, like, the... if you give a mouse a cookie situation. Well, let's break these fires, huh? Would be awesome to exist. It is better than the alternative. I just want you to know that it's not bad that you fed Charlotte. I'm not ashamed. I just don't think people need to know you fed Charlotte, you know? I understand. I love you. What if you give a mouse a Tiru? The big dinosaur from Final Fantasy 1? The protagonist of Final Fantasy Record Keeper? Give a mouse a Yuri? Keep my thought to myself. Can you reveal your new VTuber model early? I mentioned it in pre-stream chat. There was going to be a VTuber bit tonight, but it got cut into time. Sorry. Is this ruining the suspense or the surprise for anyone that I'm just openly talking about it like, oh boy? Because I've done the whole be mysterious and obtuse and vague for an entire stream, and then people have been let down by, like, what the actual thing is. They're like, Poison, we thought you were gonna... Don't speak the entire stream until the counter runs down? Don't speak? Mind you, why must you silence me? How sad. You can make your own suspense, like, suspend your disbelief with me, you know? Speaking Isaac noises? Nope, we're not doing that. There's a bit happening. The bit is the big thing, correct? Maybe? That was an ominous 10 seconds. It's just that I have slowly turned the music down so it was dead silent, too. Oh boy, P-Type VTuber? It got cut to the time, I'm sorry. And like 60% of everything I'm telling you on like in this first 45 minutes of the stream is true. He's actually been making a video game. Oh wow, he's fishing! You did it! You guessed the word. That might be mine? I don't think so. I think I added pancake and waffles together. Wordman is alive? Good. Ogres! Hello, Queen. No, waffles was guessed recently, too. I don't remember any of my words. That's because you've added, no cap, like 70 words, Fishian. Like, for real, like 70 words. I don't think any of the others are breakfast related. I must feed the fire. Words for the word god. Oh, golly, gee willikers, chat. There's like... I always feel like I run the risk of sounding like that guy who peaked in high school. Who ran for 46 and a third yards per carry, and all eyes were on me. Oh wow, nice. When I talk about the first year of my stream being like this awesome lightning in a bottle thing, I used to get this feeling pretty often where I'm just like, oh man, I can't believe I get to do this thing. I can't believe, oh man, I had this cool idea and I made it happen and now I get to show it off to the world. Probably should have just kept the luck up. But I had it in my head that I'm like, oh, we're going to find a gulp pill here. Maybe it was worth it to buy the discounted pill. Hello. Give me 7 coins, please. Thank you. Maybe it is pre-recorded. For my first, like... I thought my notifications unmuted themselves. I forgot what Dogtooth does. My first year of streaming, it felt like lightning in a bottle. It felt like I was always getting to do this cool thing. Like, oh my goodness, I get to play this video game with people I've been watching and look up to who are way bigger than me. Oh my goodness, I have my little interview show that I get to, like... I get to interview Derek Yu, creator of Spelunky. I get to interview Andrew from Beta 64. I get to interview Gilbert Gottfried. I had ideas for skits and I would just do them. And it felt so good and I felt so, like, motivated and inspired. And I feel like at the beginning of 2022, in some ways, I got kind of sad and never really got my mojo back all the way. That's what I've been looking for, honestly. With everything else I've been talking about, that's what I've been looking for, is just, like, something to get that momentum kicked off again. Because as Henry Rollins once told me, in a spoken word special, inertia's real, you know? Where if you have, like, good habits, if you're doing anything for, like, an extended period of time, going to the gym, or getting up early, or being super depressed and then getting used to brushing your teeth, anything you make into a habit, that inertia, that humans are habitual creatures, you know? If you start doing something, you're much more likely to continue doing it. But man, starting something is a bitch sometimes, you know? And it's just been... That's something I've been struggling with, and it's something I've been talking about and whining about for years and years and years, I feel like. Oof. Yeah, one of the few actual type, like, little bits of poison type lost media is the second half of the stream, for which I paid $1,000 for a Gilbert Gottfried cameo that I could use on social media. Charvel definitely supports your stream and just wants you to achieve everything you desire. Charvel believes in you. You're not texting and driving, are you? Such a shame. I love the entire concept of that stream. There's a couple clips that exist, and most of the Gilbert part does exist. It's just like chopped up in pieces, and I've just been too lazy to ever put it together, even though it's been literally years. Why didn't you save that? Because the bit was, I paid for the cameo for Gilbert Gottfried. Man. And then pretended to fake interview him, and instead had him just like curse me out. And so in a panic, I decided I need a last-minute interview, like, interviewee for Poison Talk, so I decided to pre-record myself asking questions live and then answer those questions also live. So recording a video and stopping and starting it live, it was a fun experimental thing. It felt very Germa. Charvel's a cookie, I agree. Hello, Ivana. It was wonderful. And again, thank you to the legendary playing for keeps, wherever you may be. Hello. Guess we're not going beast, huh? Guess we're not getting gulp pills, huh? Guess we're getting a second cursed eye, huh? Yeah, I have Lord bombs. It's my fault. Cursed eye? Yeah, ZXC, this is the second one I'm gonna be dodging. I'm sorry. But yeah, because I had to start and stop the recording of the stream, I didn't realize that when I was doing the actual interview bit, I hadn't pressed record again to record the part I was doing to my computer. And at the time, I think at the time I was only affiliate, not partner, so my VOD only lasted 2 weeks, and by the time I realized it was gone forever. It was very sad. No, ZXC, I'm sorry. Not on an R key run, where I don't have Black Candle or, like, super good items. I have Cricket's Head. This is odds are going to become a very powerful run. It is not terribly powerful right now, though. What's the plan of this arcane? A good question. I suppose... Well, we can't go Mother. We might as well go... Lamb, I guess? Or we could go Cathedral. We could just do Cathedral. Let's just do Cathedral, huh? Because I think this is our last Polaroid piece, you know? Just had a minute ago, the ad was the stream? What? Are you saying you have Twitch Prime? I don't know why I'm pushing that so hard today. You're never close to 100 viewership, like, The final week? Bagel. Bagrond. Miss Bagel-Rond. Look, chat, I'm never really gonna do a viewer tier list. As long as Bagrond's here. Hardest plus top 5 easy all time. Bagel, how are you? This is the second to last poison type stream. However, since everything has to be a dumb bit with me, I am going to continue streaming. I've leaked enough for people to know that it's just we're doing a little bit of rebranding, and we're gonna talk about it in roughly an hour and a half. Hello, people who I love. Oh, Bagel. What's new? Are you a doctor yet? No, you still got like a year left, right? But the timer says 2 hours? I know. Just say you hate everyone? Historically, there have only been... I think I've said before 3, but I think the number is realistically 2. There have been 2 viewers in the history of Poison Type. When they've come in, I've been like, oh my god, seriously? And for a while I said one of them was Why Though, and I grew to love him, and I realized I was just being a crabby pants, and he was really very funny and kind and sweet. I wasn't in on the joke that everything he said was a living shitpost, and everyone else was, so I was late to the party, and that's on me. And the other one, I will not name, because it took me longer to warm up to him, but he was just young. He was just young, and over the years he grew up, as so many of my early viewers did. And now when he comes around, it's like, hey man, I'm genuinely pleased to see you. Why though is goated hard true. You know who else? No. Ivy, not you either. Can't stay an hour and a half. I work tomorrow. Well, make sure you check the VOD in the next 2 days or come back for Friday's stream, because as of Saturday, the Poison Type channel will be deleted. Not joking. Did anyone hear a Final Fantasy XIV player on Dynamis? Ali is? Is that what you're saying? I've always been kind to you except for that one time? You've killed me in Spelunky a couple times. Has to be me, Cams. Big homie Cams. What up, baby? How you? I was going back through the good times and the bad times in the last couple days in preparation for the poison apocalypse. Thank you for having one of my most watched Isaac clips of all time. Deathful Dead God. What do you mean final week? Stay tuned about an hour and a half and I'll tell you. Is it finally over? Okay, 3 viewers I don't care for. Just to make sure you DM me your new name so I can follow you. Okay, we're trickle truthing a bit, but I'm rebranding, but I'm staying on Twitch. Okay. Those of you who've been here for the first full hour, just waiting with bated breath for information, when I rebrand, you will not have to follow a new account. I will still be in your follower account. If you're subbed, you'll still be subbed. You'll still have your channel points. You'll still have everything. I just need a little change of pace, a little change of scenery, a little something to breathe, okay? Okay? A real clickbaiter? Well, on Monday, I couldn't fully talk about it because the ink wasn't quite dry. I needed one more thing, so I had to be a little cagey about it because I didn't want to say, hey, here's what's happening, and then look really dumb if it didn't happen. There's part 1. Part 2 is because of that, I had to have a way of letting people know, hey, if you're not around this week, but you're here now, if you're hearing this now, and you go back to my channel and like twitch.tv/poisontype, and it's gone, I don't want people to think, like, oh, you just up and quit. Well, Poison's dead. Well, nice knowing you. Rest and farts, idiot. Like, I needed some happy medium with a bit of hyperbole to let people know, hey, it's kind of important you catch this week's streams, especially if you're not in the Discord or you only pop around every now and then. As Dogtooth and keeps bombing walls. I'm walking a tightrope here, Renell. Is the logo gonna change? No, because, not right away at least, because I'm going to be, changing my name and all that comes with that. I want to keep as much of the branding as possible, so anyone who doesn't come through in the next week, but who might be like, hey, where's Poison Type? Oh, well, I guess he's gone, but then sees my logo with attached to some other streamer's name, they'll be like, oh, okay. So I want to, we're taking this slow, we're taking it casual. Saying it's the last Poison Type stream might make more people think you're quitting. Well, that's the clickbait part of it. It says it's the final week of streams, and people are coming by to be like, what's going on? And I've been saying a non-stop on a loop. By the way, I'm not quitting. By the way, I'm not retiring. By the way, stay tuned. By the way, I'll explain. By the way, I'll let you know what's going on. I hope I'm doing this okay. If I'm actually pissing anyone off, then send me an angry DM about it. Don't talk about it in chat. Don't ruin it for everyone else. I don't know what to think now. By the way, are you here for what I just said about you? Because I do love you, you know. Could be the world's first exclusive Yuri visual novel streamer. Don't have any experience with Yuri VNs unless you count like Art of Nekopara Volume 2. And I hated that game. The good joke, Tomo. Will you still play Isaac? Yes. I said it before, and I am more than happy to continue saying it because it's not like any of you are like have to be here. So as people come in, thank you for continuing to ask the question, so I may repeat it to those who may have missed. Yes, one way or another, I'm going to continue playing Isaac to finish out this file for sure. Deathless Dead God file number 15 will be seen through to the end, even if we die. Because this is the last one I'm going to do for a while. We're doing easy check marks today because I don't want to die today of all days and then just not feel like playing Isaac and just sit here with twiddling my thumbs. Another hour and a half. Hour and 29 minutes. But, yeah, we're going to finish out this file, and then we're going to try other things and maybe come back to Isaac and definitely do a little bit of variety, and I have other plans that will all become clear soon. Are you rebranding your real name, too? The opposite. Volume 3 has more Yuri? I'm gonna miss Poison Type. I'll have to host a funeral. I walked too close to the zapper lamp. You know what that's like, right? You hear that call in the void all the time? Okay, Renell, thank you for reminding me that I have Dogtooth. He's real naming his rebrand? Yes, I'm gonna need you. Twitch.tv/Jim. Think that one's available, chat? Jim, could you say 6-7, please? 6-7. Stream was left on for 72 hours in memory. When the channel's gone, are there gonna be some of you like holding on to like not refreshing your page, making sure poison type never dies? Or is that just C2? You can't have 3 character names? Oh, but you can. Actually. Back before Twitch was Twitch, it was a website called Justin TV. Have you ever played the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? I have not. I've had it on my to-do list for a long time, but I have not. Someday. Justin.tv is what Twitch was before it was a thing, and you could have 3-letter names on that. And I know for a fact that's true because months, maybe a couple years ago, Tom came into my chat. It's Tom. Dropped a sub. I'm like, oh, hey Tom. And you can't make one now? Oh, okay. Well, I'm still gonna tell the story. Tom came into my chat, and he had the profile picture of Tom from MySpace. And I'm like, oh, Tom, thank you for the tier 1. He's like, hey, what's up, dude? Love Isaac. Love me some Isaac. I'm like, cool, man. Do you get Tom from MySpace a lot? And then I looked, and the account was made in like 2007, and I'm like, are you Tom from MySpace? And he's like, haha, yeah. And I'm like, neat. If you are Tom from MySpace, cool. You just get to be a regular old person in my chat. Have the stream don't die? Thank you, Weather. I'll try not to. IRL either. If you are really Tom from MySpace, cool. Good to meet you. Thanks for MySpace. Like, that was a cool thing. And you can just be another person. I won't pay a bunch of extra attention to you and be like, yeah, can you help me like put HTML on my page? I want music to autoplay. Who's Tom from MySpace? Ask your parents. But that was like a cool thing. Unfortunately, all of those legacy Justin.tv names are long gone. Tom was a once-in-a-lifetime chatter. It was cool. He only subbed for 1 month and he never came back, but it's still just a nice, cool thing, right? My parents were on Newgrounds. I probably bullied them in their comments. And I follow Jim and Jim on Twitch. That's, are you just collecting gyms? Tall, Shark, and Handsome is also a gym. You should drop him a follow. They'll get partners someday. I mean, I guess. I only need a blood bag. We have plenty of health. Drop a call. Catch them all the gyms. Not even joking. I did not accuse you of joking. I just thought it was... mold. Yeah, there you go, the other side. Yeah, so we originally started off going Beast here, but we are not going Beast because we got this fancy Chaos R key. Which, best case scenario for an R key, I think. Is Newgrounds coming up in 30 years or something? Woof. Woof bark. Bark bark, ow. Oh, neat. What do you think, chat? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Where's my crawl space? 1, 2, 3, or 4? 4, you got it, fishing. That is somehow still kind of correct. Close enough. I was hoping another bomb out of that. So we may not be finding that crawl space. Not looking super good, is it? Since I know we have a crawl space, maybe I should go back. You know it's accurate to call that the late 1900s? I never want to hear anyone say that ever again. Kylie watched DCI? What is that? Secret Room? Yeah, yeah. We went into it, right? You have explosive diarrhea? Ooh, I do. Abs, why are you so good at this game? I just feel like you're always paying more attention than I am. Anyone new, please come by so I can cactus them? Noted. Heard. Got the ride, thank you. Yeah, it's not like we need this devil card either. Drum Corps International? Kylie definitely knows what Drum Corps International is. I don't know that she did Drum Corps. I think she did. Yeah, a couple of my friends were in drum corps. I feel like I have this vague memory of her, like, in high school at a timpani or something. Or marimba? I don't know.
Explosive diarrhea.
Okay, I'm not walking all the way back for that other diarrhea pill. There's one. I don't think I even said one. Anemic's worth it. Our range is pretty poor. And we have these homing shots. It's good. I feel like I never had to do DCI in Canada. Had to? Like out of obligation? It's cool. My dad shot illegal AK-47s at a wedding once. Neat. As opposed to legal ones? The magic DCI, that was my first thought. Didn't want to be that nerdy. I am kind of nerdy. My DCI number was like 4 digits. Keyboard, you did. Okay, I'm not crazy or confusing you with someone else. Good. Makes me feel better. All right, yeah, so we don't have Polaroid yet. We just want to waste some time here. We could just do Cathedral and a Cathedral if this isn't our last Polaroid piece. Getting ahead of myself, though. We'll see. We got what? We got 2 achievements because we got Meat Boy too on the previous run. But I think we're at like 246. After this run, remind me to update the tracker chat. Just did the Jazz Collective, but also I wasn't a drummer. Always wanted to be a drummer. I was always so shy about practicing music, like in my house. Because even though my mother didn't do anything to directly instill it in me, I just... The anxiety of existing as a kid was just like children should be seen, not heard. I can't practice my trombone ever. Drums would be way worse. I would not have been a good drummer. Winter drumline. I was thinking drum corps, and I was trying to think of the term winter drumline. I could not come up with it. Like a mediocre classical musician. Well, that's like a really good anything else musician, right? Don't pack it up. What do you mean pack it up? You're on your way driving out of state. Does pack it up means you're coming back? Drum corps OMG? It's not that I didn't know what you did, I just didn't know word. The FAMAS is more legal than an AK in the US? Okay. Never been a gun guy. The extent of my gun knowledge is like my 400 hours in Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer. There's a FAMAS in that, right? I think. Let's go for a bit. Thank you for guiding this run and making it better. I appreciate you. I misspelled drum corps. Oh, I thought you were yelling at me. Oh, if you're yelling at yourself and then leaving. I still prefer you don't, but it's acceptable. I shouldn't be picking up all these hearts. Then again, we do have chaos. A peeler could be around any corner. Where am I going? This run is taking it forever. Corpse Fury? Because I own the Rareware game Blast Core for the N64 when I was like 9. And as a 9-year-old, I started young for pronouncing everything wrong all the time. So I pronounced it Blast Corpse all the time. And I still read it like that. So seeing Corpse Fury in my chat. You have an audition in 8 days? Cool. What are you playing? Percussion stuff? Is that what we were just talking about? I very often read most of the messages in chat the very best I can, unless I'm ranting about something deeply or focusing on Isaac deeply. But I have trouble remembering who said what. Piano, nice. You're talking about drum corps. I've been learning to play piano, chat. Can't do percussion to save my life. Just play more rhythm games. Stabs McGee. Hello, Stabs. Oh, we got a chaos library. That feels great. What up, homie? How are you?
Forever.
These are only okay. Take Monsters 2 so don't pick it up again. Gonna be a finale without me stopping by to say hey. What up, D? Sweet D and Stabs McGee. Match made in heaven. Both kind of toxic names and really sweet gentlemen behind them. King of Atlantis, welcome. Everyone's come out of the woodwork. What up, Z-Punk? I saw your name earlier and then thought I said it, and I'm realizing I didn't say it. Hi. Unless I did, in which case, hi again. Final week of poison-type streams. We have a new beginning. A new beginning and a new life of streaming ahead of us. How beautiful. What happened to your hydrate emote? A week for your liver, too. Just for today, I've shut off. Man, another one? I guess that means I should be taking devils. Now that I have this many hearts. It's fine. I've been afraid to hydrate because I don't want to pee too much. And have to break early. God, I recognize that I put way too much of myself into this in too short a period of time, and I'm just like ultra stressed about it. But I am extremely hydrated. And everything's coming back on Friday. Are we all just streamers of our own lives? Depends on who's watching you. Right. So we went through, hello. You see that ominous timer over there? You're just in time. King of Atlantis, thank you for falling for the clickbait. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. It's not clickbait. I've been cagey about it for a full hour and 12 minutes now. But I promise, at least in my opinion, this isn't just a big nothing burger. This isn't just gonna be like a wet fart, like, haha, you watched for nothing. The joke is I'm gonna be a VTuber for like 5 minutes, then end the stream, and then everything's gonna be fine. There is a genuinely really big change coming along. And I need to be able to talk about it just so. Clearly. So yeah, because I took 2 months off, I don't remember if this is going to be our last Polaroid piece or we have one more after this. I'm not sure. But chat, gotta say, now that I know that clickbait works and it does put butts in the seats, and all I have to do is every week be like, whoa, crazy stuff happening here in the poison pen. I'm gonna say it like that. I'm rewriting the poison type. I stutter. Watch. It sucks when I used to be semi-regular about uploading to. Oh, we do get Polaroid here. Awesome. When I used to be semi-regular about uploading to YouTube, I didn't play the YouTube game the way I should have. Welcome to the pen. Car crash noise? I have a soundboard pulled up. Do I have a car crash noise? No, that's close enough. Pretend it was a car hitting just one pipe really softly, but it knocked it over a bench or something. Oh yeah, let's R key. Anyway, was that an R key sound effect that I've never heard before? That's neat. Let's do Beast. Shame we can't do Boss Rush, but I feel good about it. Makes me feel like my last Polaroid unlock run wasn't a waste since we get the R key, you know? I love pipe drop sound effect. Who wouldn't? Except for, you know, people who've been hit in the head with pipes or something. Mouse on screen? Sorry. I clicked over to the soundboard. I'll click off it. There you go. Okay. Where is Charvel? Charvel! Kitty! I saw her ears pop up over the chair. She batted me earlier because she was in a bad mood because she was hungry. Yes, there is a cat in the other room. If I weren't completely surrounded by props and other associated figurines and things, I would totally get up and bring the cat in here. Oh, look at that. Hello, June. I got the episode of Bleach where they used the metal pipe sound effect today. Is that really a thing? It's good. Oh, good. Where is Charvel Yuri? I don't think it's been made yet. She deserves to be displayed. Maybe. I'll show her off later. Man, going through like going through older older P-type stuff as I have been this last week. Speaking of my early streams, like my first year of streaming, when exactly did my sound quality go from like a little tinny but acceptable to complete ass? And how come nobody told me for like 2 years of using this Yeti X without setting it up properly that I sounded like hot ass all the time? I feel like listening to these VODs, I feel like I kind of sound like ass right now and I know it. No, Charvel. I almost called you Charvel. Paul Charvel Handsome. Not a good hot ass. I'm gonna charge your 3DS and take it with you so you can get street passes. As always, wise beyond your years. Catch you later. Ah, you're fine, but yeah. I have to make a change for that too. Wow. We saw a gulp pill on like basement 2, and now we're all the way back around to basement 2 again. And no second gulp pill. We did ditch placebo ages ago, but... Dreamcatcher. We could. Nah, we have this key. Sounded like ass, but I don't remember what you sounded like before. You sounded like ass, and that's just what I think you've always sounded like. Be funny if someone had just like a really tinny, poorly balanced voice. Then you met them in person. They're like, "Hey, how's it going?" It's like you just sound like that. I'm gonna make your YouTube poop. Some clips didn't go together. Yeah. Sound like ass is better than sounding good. Well, maybe, but if it were like that, I should just go all the way, right? Just set my bit rate to like 128. Itty bitty kitty time. Yeah, I'm playing my video game. I too forget I have Dreamcatcher. Oh, I forgot. Dreamcatcher last floor tonight. Thank you, Hammy. I think I'll remember Dreamcatcher this floor. Even now, decent chance. Trim cloud seating. Okay, cool. Hands off the controller. Yo, listen. Not awesome when we're going Ascent and we already have Dogtooth. Thank you, Hammy. If there's a planetarium on this floor, you saved me a poor item, possibly. Uploading your seed to the cloud. You're such a good gardener. Well, this was already a pretty comfy run. That's going to make it. It goes from comfy to straight up easy. Frank, it's good to see you back in chat. When I'm playing Spelunky again, dude. I played with Boric a couple days ago, and it was really a lot of fun. I'm not sure the two of you have ever played together. Kylie, that's a war crime? Controlling the weather? Even in small and cute doses. Kylie just likes the word cumulonimbus. Cumulonimbus. Alright. There's nothing else we like need to do, right? I think, if I'm not mistaken, we already had a game break that got lacrophagy too. So don't even need to be going and looking out for that. By these things. I don't remember if we have any other poop related items. Kylie, I like to think that you're like going 70 down a West Virginia highway, and you're being responsible in using text-to-speech. Yeah. We're gonna the angel key. Cool. Unless you're in Tennessee, in which case, hey, you almost made it. Good for you. Whew. I'm getting sweaty. How you feeling, chat? I would like to know for future bits, for future reference. Is anyone still here and kind of a little bit irritated with me for slow playing it like this? Are you just along for the ride and you're having a nice time because you like my stream, you like my content, you like my community, and everyone else who hangs out here? So you're in a good mood. Yes, you're a little annoyed. I'm sorry to hear that. My trust is in your capable hands. Not annoyed, but I hate waiting. We're not waiting. I mean, imagine you're at Disney World and there's like it's like a super busy summer holiday, and there's like a 3-hour line to everything. But you have Isaac and 80 of your closest friends to play with. Would the lines even feel that long? Would it even be waiting? No, because you got Dreamcatcher again. We have one more chance. 2 more chances. I'm not waiting, but I hate annoyed for real. I think this is a funny bit. Me too. Me too. Yeah, that sounds fine. Probably should have just taken the knife for speed's sake. Not annoyed at all. I have pita chips. Pain in the ass chips. Only wish the reveal didn't start when I leave for dinner. Sorry. I like the guessing of random rebrands. I've said it. I saw one person guess it in the Discord, but everyone just kind of blew past it. When I run out of pita chips. I'm gonna get hangry, because pita chips, not that filling, honestly. -1 Dreamcatcher use? God damn it. Sorry, I'm sorry. Hammy, you have my permission to spam chat when it comes up. When I do the mom fight. It was me. Predicted you'd kick me in the head. Well, I guess we'll dodge that one. And just presume the second item's gonna be better. Build up towards small rock. Oh, I didn't even... How do we get 50 bombs? Not Bogo bombs. Bogo bombs in an art will do that, I guess. You're receiving your 10th poison counter and getting completed. I probably should have thought more about it. Like, putting all of my coins in that donut machine early. Because if you stagger it between floors, you have a much lower chance of jamming your machine. I just wasn't thinking about it. You need me to guess a word? They have spam access.
Look up.
Play MTG? You play MTG, Ellie? When are we getting together and draft my cube? This isn't... Whoops. I had that for a good long time. I was gonna say, that's not even gulp. I have the right clip. Used to play MTG. Still do, but I used to, too. I guess we just take another negative here.
The fool.
And we're only losing 1. There's the rebrand. I'm probably never going to stream Magic the Gathering related content. Hammy, I'm sorry. Oh, god damn it. Hammy, you're right and I'm wrong. I'm sorry. It's such a reflex. I feel like if I were to use any mod, just one mod, it would definitely be Jigglypuff Deal statues. But if we're gonna use 2, it'd be Regret Pedestals. But 3? It would be the thing that pauses on the screen for Dreamcatcher. Only hurts because I constantly do it too. You wanted to raise me better than you had it. When did I mention streaming it? Oh, I guess you didn't. Well, I love Regret Pedestals. Me too, honestly. They can be used for information, but you just use them to hurt yourself. Jigglypuff Deals mentioned, true. I think Tier Detonator is going to be a little better than that Game Kid. Both kind of mid, huh? Realize the gamers use Jiggly Deals? I'm not a real gamer. Well, this time I don't need to ask chat. We kind of have a lot of bombs. Thank you. Tempt me not, Black Market. Question. Can you use your High Priestess card while Dad's Note is going? And then I get stomped?
Spent it. It's gone. Just
You
get
had-
over it.
I learned something. I think that's genuinely the most useless thing I've ever tested. Neat. Regret Pedestal that should do a secret update where it just always shows really good items. Another Sacred Heart? Are you kidding? It's good stuff. I like where your head's at. A+. Alright, what do we got? A Guppy collar. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I left Laos behind, right? I completely forgot about leaving a trinket behind, but we used an R key. And now we even get this used diaper. Ooh, that almost got a cold chill from that. It has been files and files since I screwed that one up. I think the last time I forgot a trinket going beast to unlock a dating character was like Deathless Dead God number 4. It was Eden, I think. Oh, the history.
Shut up! Shut up! You just keep pushing me like this. I'm leaving.
Good. Leave. We'll be fine without you.
Finding advice to players when they go to church.
Not so you abandoned yourself.
Just start verbally abusing their spouses. Can you leave one because of perfection? That's what I'm saying. That's why we left Laos behind, because we picked one up. I think it's caves too, but we'll see it. We don't need these items, but decent chance they're 85 bombs getting a couple more tinted rocks, especially going through caves. Yeah. Oopsie doodle. Doesn't matter, we have wafer. I suppose there's always the chance you just find the natty cracked key, right? Finding advice to players when they go in the basement. Very easy to forget between files. I don't have that excuse. I took 2 months off, remember? They're giving out prayer cards to guests this week at church. Like, wow, we had time for Eternal Hearts. You just keep walking back and forth between the same room. Already have to join. We can do better than that. Better than that. Even though there's going to be constantly in flux, just the damage that is going to put out is kind of absurd.
Pray with us, Isaac.
I'm starting to get a little lightheaded from lack of sleep and food. Got nothing in my body except for water. I think we have Necronomicon unlocked. I'm not sure yet. Not sure completely, I should say. Let's use the Death Arrow. Maybe we don't. I think we do. Can you eat a tub of walnuts? With my mouth closed? Are those walnuts? I think you're right. X-ray specs. I also think you should eat a tub of walnuts. A lot of nut enjoyers out there, huh, Chat? That was one of the early clips on the channel. That was like the first couple months. How did I ever... That was back when I'm like, I don't say swears.
Where are you going?
And I still... Mind you, was it you that clipped that? Did I let you get away with poison gets bukkakied by nuts?
You.
I'm doing more harm. Just can't.
We save our walnuts for the squirrels? Not a euphemism, we do. We have a giant bag of walnuts we reserve for the visiting squirrels at our place. Was the furnace? Okay. Makes me feel better. Because, I mean, at least Infernus gave me Pooler for no additional charge. Hey there, bucko. Hey there, other bucko. What up, Fade Dog? Welcome to the stream. I'm going to be talking about things that are important to me in like an hour. I hope they wind up being important to you, too. I hope you enjoy the show and it's fun and cool. Oh, right, by the way, Fade Dog is here. Mindy's actually the one that clip telling you to eat. Somehow I knew it had to involve that Mindy 7. My mother talks about you, that Mindy 7. Back when she used to come to my streams like 3 years ago. What up, Fade Dog? How you? Welcome to yet more Isaac. With a fading poison. Fading, but I still have enough in me, chat. We'll see it through to the end. Ow. Phase 1 went down in a hurry. Phase 2 mysteriously also went down in a hurry. Almost like we had an arc, huh? Yeah. Yep. Pretty good beast. In a minute 30, Jim sleeps. Yep. Yep. When the timer runs out, we're gonna end the stream like immediately. Detonate tears, good idea. I will. Fire. Here you go. It was pretty, please. Jeez. Epiphora conjoined homing tears and tear detonator. Kinda gnarly. Along with piercing shot. I don't know, chat. Something tells me this run is pretty good. Not quite good enough to skip beast phases. Beast phase transformation. You know what I'm saying. But good enough. Whew. Tainted Maggy? Nah. Not in the mood for Tainted Maggy. We unlocked them. Maybe we can get another Tainted character. Maybe we could do... we could go get Keeper. We could unlock Forgotten. We're not unlocking Forgotten today. Let's go and get our first blue baby clear. Let's go get Golden God, right? I think that seems good. What about just Jacob? Someday. Someday we'll be T Jacobing again. Look, I feel healthy. Do nice cute date idea, watching Jim stream literally right next to each other. That is so cool. I hope you're holding hands.
Friends till the end.
Like, I could push that box all the way to the right. And possibly get, like, pork pill value. I just didn't feel like it. Because I would like to get boss rush. Holding hands, there was a PG rating. Holding hands is allowed here. I don't want to be controversial. Could have taken that bomb back into the curse room there, but I think I'm good. It's a decent starting item. I wouldn't call it good, I wouldn't call it bad. It's better here than it is in Greed. For some reason, like, I just always judge Contagion in my mind, like, wow, this thing sucks in Greed mode. All around holding hands with himself. Romantic. I guess we buy a cheap car battery, right? Why not? I guess we unlock an extension cord. 900 gets us blue candle, right? Oh, wowie. Look at all that money. Yeah, that's right. Flex those bid emotes. I never have bits. I never have bits to give, and I feel bad. A lot of people gate their very best emotes behind bid emotes. And chat, all I need is for someone to give me 50k bits, and then I can unlock another bid emote. So if anyone has, like, $400 to $500 to spare. Any takers? Any primers? But instead of prime, it's $400? Don't give me $400. Besides, it's like $600 or something stupid after the bits markup, isn't it? I'm about halfway there. I think... well, my 250 emote is still P-type Owen, I think, right? And then... Is it 750? Is that the meat emote? It's so stupid. That's just like I needed a placeholder for bad art I just had laying around. Cinelin. Hello. I'm afraid all good things must come to an end. Thank you for the 4 months that will be wasted when your sub is pitched into the void when my channel disappears. I just looked myself on my Twitch account trying to get a Prime sub to work. The last time I brought that up was like a half an hour ago. If you've been trying to get Prime to work for a half an hour, don't do that. Just watch. It is okay. I don't need your Bezos money or your real money. That is very sweet of you. Do not never ever watch Poison Type for your detriment. Well, at least I gave you $5. I will be rebranding. As of this weekend, this channel will be disappeared, but in a different form. Though twitch.tv/Poison Type shall be gone. It shall live on in a newer form. Hello, ZS Roach. What's shaking, Bacon? How you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the ominous timer. Welcome to Samson or whatever. Welcome to Undefined. I do need a little more caffeine in my system, I think. Yeah, we're not using Undefined in case we get an error room here. We want to unlock the devil room first. Shame, if the Larrys were all a little closer together, Contagion would have killed off both of them. Twitch.tv/poison type 2. Taken last I checked. As well as poison type with every variation of underscores. Along with poison pipe, poison pipe. And like every name I wanted for a rebrand. All we are is gyms in the wind. All in all is just another gym in the wall. I feel like doing this fight. Come back when we're stronger, huh? Ultra Pride is such a pain in the ass when you have like nothing and we hadn't taken any damage yet to power ourselves up. He's buying twitch.tv/Jim. You got me. Just gonna be Jim from now on. How much do you think a 3-letter name would run you these days? In 2025 Twitch dollars. How many bits? Casket of Chimantadillo. Man. Not bad. At least 3 probably, I think. 3 other accounts. Cool. You see that I'm driving right by your old work? I have not checked my phone, no. No, my phone is on silent, and it will continue to be for the remainder of the stream. Oof. Room's rough when you have low damage. All the Twitch accounts from like 2012 that are just single word adjectives waiting for someone to purchase their name. You think there's a market for that? You think there's like a secondary market for Twitch accounts on like GoDaddy or something? I guess I wouldn't be surprised. Wonder if Tom's selling. Wouldn't that be something if I just rebranded it Tom? Yeah, I'm sick of Jim. I've had a good 40 years with it, but you know, looking for something fresh. Still keep the 3-letter atmosphere, 3-letter vibe. Wow, this room took like a minute and a half on its own. This was no good. What? Tomb? A little different. Yeah, now that we lost the soul heart and we have a heal, we can just pop in here. I'm very glad I did. Hey, boo-boo. I know someone who got offered non-negligible money for their emote prefix. Hey. What was it? Poison type? he had like his own Trinity shield there. You see that? He's actually cheating. Out of here. These rooms are terrible for this weak-ass run we have going on. Just all taking a month of Sundays, huh? Jim, yes, Ivy? Yes, Ivy, darling? Yes, Ivy, dear? No, that's just it? You're Jim now. I've been Jim for like 3 years. Unfortunately, Jim JMB is one of those legacy Justin TV names that I was talking about. Oh right, car battery. I'm sitting here like, all right, when's it gonna? You got a point, Ivy. Jim can be a placeholder name. Well, I figure something else out. I'll be forever grateful for my name crafting a perfect and currently unique username. Yeah. bet Xanagir's dad thinks the same thing all the time. So glad I named my kid Xanagir. What is the appropriate time to use awesome sauce? Is it not when your friend is venting to you? Depends what they're venting about. I can see times where that's appropriate. It feels like we've been on this floor for like 13 minutes alone. I'm gonna burn strength so this doesn't continue taking forever, because I really did want to do boss rush. I forget what Samson boss rush even is, because I think it's Bloody Lust, right? I could be wrong, because Lusty Blood we already have. It's Greed. We do have Euthanasia, so it's worth firing a shot here and there at the eyes if Peep is in the air. Oh, come on. I can't believe that tagged me. Get out of here. I hate that when you get hit like 1 or 2 hits away from the end. And lose your angel chance. Too bad. It's so sad. Love that for me. I guess I have a couple hearts kicking around. I feel like running back for all of them. Maybe I should. Where's Samson, dude? Where's Samson? I'd love an awesome sauce emote. There's the melee guy, awesome sauce, spelled slightly different, but I don't know if he streams. Figure I'd push into it and maybe catch a bad bounce into a secret room. Not pushing into it and just leaving means if I'm super hard up on bombs later and I find safety scissors. Super edge case, but possible. Well, let's make this worse, huh? A beef and broccoli for dinner? Neat. It's actually not worse. I do love any grab for the tier cap break. And worst case scenario, you just gotta press the button a lot, right? And you miss an occasional shot. I guess I should have killed this host down here first, so Contagion would have killed the mushroom for free too. Worked out just fine. My friend was talking about a breakup. I told him they were awesome sauce. Hashtag awesome sauce. That was wrong. The only way to avoid damage in that room, like, super safely and consistently is to run diagonally down. And I knew that, and I just didn't do it. Sad story. Spawn enemies so I can get healed. I got healed anyway. Well, missing 2 angel rooms. Super sad. Maybe that means I'm supposed to go beast here, huh? I'm gonna be sad about getting tamed Samson, you know? Hanging in there, chat? You doing okay? Can you make it another half an hour or so? Give or take. Depending on whether we find an arc here or not. I don't know, I've had some breakups that wound up being very awesome sauce afterwards. As soon as you get the, like, toxic relationship blinders off, you're like, wow. Huh. Guess I shouldn't put up with that, huh? I'm gonna blow up. Related to me. Twitch chat versus non-instant gratification. I'm still asking. I'm still looking out for my viewers, my lovely viewer base. Being out of the relationship is awesome sauce. I could see where it might come off a little wrong. I guess I should just use this. I think I'm just taking forever anyway, right? Man, car battery makes this last forever, dude. I so rarely use GameKit. The big reveal involved Pete? Yes. No socks, though. Isn't there a shoe size command that I didn't realize was ripped straight off the Lavable Man? Oh no, there is a shoes command. It's very unique to me. Wasn't there a sock size command? I'm just missing all my anti-grab shots. I'm just pressing the button blindly to a rock. Look at your phone while you're crossing a crosswalk. Lights red. Lights green. You're still on your phone. I thought it has been slow the last couple days from what I've understood. Actually, Mindy said that like an hour and a half ago, and I'm like, okay, that's just true now. That pace clip has 2,500 views now. What a delight. Anyone heard from DT in a minute? Any lunkers? You keep up in the community at all? I always like that guy. Snowy too. Snowy was always sweet to me. Yeah, goddamn, this run is awful. This run is really, truly bad. I didn't even anti-grab properly. Give me euthanasia here. Well, I mean, I got one. I just missed with it. It's still pre-recorded, I guess. Not pre-recorded. I just memorized the RNG tables. Little Jimmy tables, they used to call me. We do not, again, get the lucky low angel room, but it does mean as long as we get to keep this black heart for a little bit, we do have a guaranteed angel on the next floor, which is nice. Sucks, buddy. Beat Boost 17 2 months ago. That 2 months is easily 4 years ago now, I believe. What a delight. Thank you, Z-Punk. As always, I can trust you to get me. +2 Yuri indeed. I have XKCD Volume 0 and Volume 1 on the shelf behind me. Yeah, we can come in here, I guess. Let's talk about wanting to make sure I keep this black heart, but there was a reasonable chance we got another soul heart on top of it. We had the thingy. Okay, so the trick here, yeah, I was gonna say, is to make sure I at least kill one knight next to the others, so Contagion has a chance to jump around, but then the knight decided to jump on the grenade for everyone else. Oh well. I was ranting and strongly yesterday about XKCD. Neat. I haven't kept up with XKCD in ages. That used to be like every day wake up and check and see if a software world updated, and then read XKCD and SMBC. I fell off of webcomics. It's sad. Look, an actual damage up. That feels good. ASW mentioned, yes. Our in the Software World's final print collection, our names are still on the dedication page, next side by side. I found a new name that wasn't taken, Gym Type. Here's a question, viewer who took Gym Type. What if that was the name that I was going to rebrand to in like a half an hour, and now I have to goddamn end the stream? Just a hypothetical question. I'm not... You didn't already make it? Well, there's... These things are complicated, dude. Look, I don't know how the internet works. I don't know SQL. I hate this run so bad, dude. This run is awful. Do we go back to the shop? I have money. You go on break before your big reveal? I can tell you for a second. I can tell you don't know SQL because of how you pronounce it. ASCII. Am I hurting you? Keeping it forever. This is for the time I spent trying to connect my account to Amazon. Well, okay. Gym Type. That's so fetch. You said this is the last attempt this challenge? Yes, OPZ. If he dies, he dies. And then we continue and finish this file. One way or another, we're finishing this file. If it's 1 death, 2 death. It's pronounced S sharp. Okay, I learned. Pronouncing it sequel is cuter. It's sequel now. Pronouncing it squeal. Oh, whoa. Well, I guess you end up getting your sub anyway. DM me so we can talk about a price. Thank you, Dark Contrition. Dark, oh my god. Dark Contrition for the gift sub to Gym Type. Feels weird to say out loud. I guess we keep Hematemesis in case things get even worse lately. Thanks for the follow. The true combo, as always. Well, now I have to keep this, at least for a month. I can ban you for impersonating me if that helps. Yeah, we're just... This has been one of those just tragic runs where nothing goes your way. And honestly, a run like this is a good run to have Hematemesis with, because we can... If we wind up like 2 hits away from dying, we can take the first hit by accident, just like tough room, tough boss, something. Use Game Kid to give ourselves invincibility, and then use Hematemesis to go and collect all the hearts, you know? How wasn't that taken? The intersection of people named Jim and people who watch Poison type. Surprisingly, not completely zero. I know of several, but not big enough. Plus, the Venn diagram has to include people who would take the name as a bit away from me, you know? It's 100%. While Jim's on the inside.
Luck down.
Well, that's a nice change of pace. Something good for us. Even a good room to get the angel key. So when we go and get our first, what's it called? When we go and get our first chest clear. We can snag a Mega Satan along the way. Yeah, awful. Transgender. Someone scooped gym type and you genuinely wanted to change it, that'd be peak content. I think I'm a pretty good actor. I don't know if I'd be able to hold it together this well. Do you guys even see a point to me being rebranded as Jim something? As Poison type, all y'all call me Jim anyway. Rebrand is forcing me to change my name to Fish Jim. Is that gonna be the new change in the Discord? Regardless of what my name is? Everyone's gonna ditch the underscore and just throw a Jim at the end? You become Mauled type. I'd Mauled a little bit. If I were like, oh boy, here's this thing that got me back into streaming and reignited my passion for graphic design, etc. And someone came in a name like, hey buddy, hey pally. Poison Jim, you sure you're not just overdoing it? Jiminomo? Jimomo. Definitely already sounds like a VTuber. Or at least something a VTuber would wear. The gym closure. Poison Jim? No, thank you. Well, I guess I can't argue with that. After the whole poison was random people. Well, you stream once you rebrand? Isaac, we're finishing up this file no matter what. And the rebrand takes effect on Saturday or Sunday. So for those just joining, twitch.tv/poisontype is going to be a dead channel as of Saturday or Sunday. So if you're considering whether you want to stay up and watch the rest of this VOD later or catch it tomorrow or the next day, I recommend it. Or join the Discord, because if you're not in the Discord and you don't get this information in about a half an hour, and you don't ever look through your followers list, you may never see a Poison type stream again. Yeah, it's fine. Last forever, so good. Alright, Carlos is taking over the channel. Carlos is just biding his time behind that green screen. He'll show up again someday. Maybe he'll be the first one. Maybe he'll be the first to finally get Deathless Dead God. Maybe it'll be Carlos after all, huh? Now that would be a good bit. Step away last second so the Polygon article gets written about him. The artist formerly known as Poison type. I am rebranding it as just a symbol. So you can't type my name into search either. Is this secretly Poison type going back to what he loves most? He types CO. Loco runs? I really do like low percent Cosmic Ocean as a category. I think I'm still like top 20 in the world for chain. Should go check that out. Jesus, man. Well, I guess we go look for our last treasure room, huh? And there's a chance we still get Hush. I do not think so, though. Yeah, I was talking about staggering our coin inputs to make it less likely for the machine to jam, but this is the last machine, so it don't matter. Still just nothing, huh? Watch treasure room be like mom's pad or something too. I mean, we have euthanasia and holy mental. Like, that's a really, really good offensive item and a really good defensive item, and we have 4 luck. This run is nothing, you know. Lucky 2 all constellation speed run. Jesus Christ. Ugh. That'd take about as long as a dead god speed run. If you played perfect, would it? Dumb question because I don't know enough about Greed Donation Machine to really say as much. Is the chance for it to break reset if you play different characters? For Greed mode, yes. For the shop? No. I'm not positive, actually. I always assumed it didn't. I don't think it does for the main game outside of Greed, just because I've had such good luck, like, dumping money into it with Azazel at the start. One Faden. I really didn't sleep at all last night. I knew it. I knew I should have just fired off Game Kid. It was worth it. I was right. I'm a genius. Man, I guess we could have used a couple bombs, a couple of our 12 bombs in that last room. Seeing if we could have gotten a good rune or something. And dumping money in with Lilith because I'm best on Greed. At Greed with her. Yeah, Greedier. The jam chance max is at 1%. But for regular Greed, you might be there a while. It's very likely to break after like 5 coins. If you're just playing regular Greed. Greedier's a little better, but you can't rely on it. If you're going for Keeper or like the Lost Mantle and stuff, really recommend diversifying your characters a little bit, even if there's a bunch of characters you hate. Oops. Looked in red chat from it. I mean, I've been saying this whole time this run is miserable. This mom fight is not a big surprise to me. And boy, it's hard to hit mom with a bomb, like, reliably. Need some good euthanasia shots here is what we need. Nice. Nice. That's not gonna work. I was gonna say, you kind of have to drop a bomb and guess the direction and hope you're right. You can react to it a little bit if you place it like dead center. Cool. Yeah, I think at this stage in the fight it's worth it to just preserve a couple of bombs. That might work. Did. Cool. Okay. Cool. And that's a carry item. That's all we need. That's all we need is something that does like good, reliable damage without us taking damage. 7 seals is genuinely just what we needed. Can be a little dangerous, but 1, we're Samson, who cares? 2, we have good red heart containers, who cares? And 3, and most important, Holy Mantle will be fine. Max at 20% per character, the Greed Machine. That is pretty outrageous. Speaking of outrageous, that's slow from Pestilence, Famine. Locust to Famine. Locust to Pestilence? Locust to Famine, I think, right? Because the super slow. So satisfying every time. Onward. Oof. We also have the stars card if I take like dumb mantle break damage in a room. Part of me is like, I want to find a curse room and purposely take some damage because we have iron bar to get us above base damage. That was the gulp I was missing last round. Alright. Yeah, I said at the very start I want to get the first cathedral clear. This was incorrect. I really should have taken the negative. Boy, we are sludging along here. Sludging and trudging. Power battery game kit is nice though. Like we struggle against bosses, but clearing rooms is like between that and euthanasia. Really not bad. I wouldn't mind taking a hit here. Yeah, I was gonna say. Kinda just gonna put myself in a spot where if I get the kills fast enough, cool. If I don't, cool, because it's just like a little damage up, which is enough. And that's neat. Since I already lost my angel room chance a second ago anyway. That shores up the biggest problem with this run. I'm gonna be extra careful to not to not die to the petrified fly there. Love seals and sea lions when excellent animals. I have a hard time disagreeing. And now we get to be a bozo. Anyone like clown girls, chat? Being recommended on my TikTok and I don't know why. Huh. If the boss room is like right down here and we use a couple of bombs, likely, but there's like a non-zero chance we fight Hush here. That super doesn't help. Ugh. You enjoying the clown girls? Yeah, that's probably the problem. I'm not. I think it's less that I'm enjoying the clown girls because they're clowns and more enjoying the girls because they're pretty. Tears down is not what this shitty antimatter run needed. I don't think mysterious paper is either. Even be for me. This final week of attempts for something or streaming entirely? Hello, Chenzi. This is my last week as poison type. Bold new things are happening in the future. The full story is happening when that ominous timer over there ticks down to 0. But we're gonna be getting into the news when this run ends, I believe. Because I gotta take a short pee break and call Kylie. And then when I come back, we'll be off to the races. Read Clown Core. Clown Corpse? I like Cannibal Corpse. Well, not go, I tried it. Yep, and of course we're gonna be doing the full exploration of this XL womb, I think. Crazy. Who's going on Broadway? Cat 2, the musical? Sounds interesting? I've really tried to make it interesting. People have come and gone as they've gotten irritated with me for taking too long to spill them beans, because I have been just being like, oh, wait for it, chat. Oh, golly, chat. Oh, it's gonna be real good, chat. Not only have I done that for 2 hours today, but like for like 3 hours on Monday. I sure hope I live up to your expectations, chat, lofty as they may be. I sure hope you leave tonight's stream feeling entertained. And feeling like a greater part of a community whole. A whole community, sure. Encore's Peak. Kind of band. Cats 2 butt cut Balo. I don't know what that means, but I like the butt cut of your jib. Yeah, we're just never gonna find the boss room. Ever. What I will find? A better item? I super didn't need to use stars either. I probably should have saved it for... Well, it doesn't really matter at all, does it? Guess we can pay this up. I want to go on the community hole. Gotta pay the troll toll, as they say. Hey, we got a tonsil. Oops. That's foolish. Yeah, we're not gonna dodge, so might as well spend the rest of my hard-earned cash here, huh? Alright, I'll catch my second win once the festivities start. Like the old guy in the safe farm commercial with the I got you $1. Safe farm commercials, they also have isn't that the 3 callers ahead of you, Jimmy? That's the oh, you're gonna have to be faster than that. Oh. I can identify with those people. I enjoy them both. Haven't seen that one? Ask your parents. I think that's gonna be my condescending remark to like everyone younger than me forever now. I like that. I think that's the first time I've said it was today. Yeah, what's a VHS? That's your dad. I don't specify mom or dad. Not everyone has both parents that they enjoy. That is okay. Found family is family too. We pin something once he's explained. I keep having to step away. No. As a matter of fact, if I'm in the middle of explaining and you come back like, what I miss, I'm going to end the stream. Can you do me a favor and scream wildly when the moment draws near? Define near. Because looking at that time... We're getting close is what I'm saying. Five minutes, maybe. If I forget, chat, will you scream for Terravan? Please and thank you. I got the fighting baby. Ugh. I'll knock, poison, open the door, I'll scream. Come down, CS Roach. Your house is exactly 1,372 miles from mine. I don't think you could get here on such short notice. Come now. That is not true. That is not true, and I made that number up. But it is shockingly easy to get all of someone's information. This is not Google. I am not Google, that's correct. Are you starting the Spelunky commune? We prefer to call it a streamer house, okay? And it's totally not gay, bro. Sorry. Another tears down. First one was experimental pill. Always feel good when you get the double tears down on a terrible, terrible, terrible run. God, we have 2.6 delay. I think we're below base, right? Yeah, criminy. Look at our items, dude. The question becomes, if we get an option for delirium on this run, do we take it? And just have the most knockdown, drag out delirium fight, the timer ends and the run is still going? What if I am gay though? Then you are very welcome in the streamer house. I love joining the discussion of a gay Spelunky commune. You don't get that in most streamers. In most streamers' abodes. All right. Crazy. How come this couldn't be the run where we're stopping at Cathedral, huh? How come this couldn't be the run where we knew we had an arcade to look forward to? Well, doesn't know my address? We're good. I do know your address. I'm just trying to throw you off the scent. I'll DM it to you if you want, along with your phone number. And a picture of your high school diploma. Great. Okay, cool. The last part's not true. Absolute, you're just in time! Lucky 2 commune where everyone's initiation ritual is actually surviving Olmec and chugging from the Kapala. IRL. Relax, it's Kool-Aid. That's never gone wrong before. How are we even gonna kill Isaac? Yeah, we are banking hard. Super hard on the 4 items from chest. So I suppose I shouldn't be wasting my precious, precious bombs here. I was right that 7 seals was enough to get us, like, It took like what could have been kind of an unlivable run into like, okay, we get to kill things. But now that things are harder, ugh. When did you get this Polaroid? In the previous run, actually. We had a Samson? We had an R key. I'm gonna use Ansys here in case we get something else we want to bring along with us, and that way I can try and get a little more power, a little more value out of this floor before we go and fight Isaac. Did a Kahoot once where I used my friends and coworkers I found online for questions. Neat. Checking the items, this is shit. I'm thankful for growth hormones and euthanasia. That's real close to something good. We've gotten 2 tears downs.
Telepills.
I guess we take telepills. That is magic much one time. I guess this is a free mantle break and reset in the Isaac fight. Yeah, Roach, do you remember that time that I was in your chat and I joked about doxing you, and then I'm like, I wonder if I could dox you, and then I doxed you? I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't remember, because I made like 2 comments about it. And then I'm like, 1, I'm not gonna actually leak your personal information. 2, I'm pretty sure I found like actual pictures of your house, and this is creepy. Because I don't know, in the early days of the internet you could do that, but it was way harder. On the one hand, people were less creeped out about it, because when I was a kid, chat, back in my day, there was this book called The Yellow Pages that you could just pick up. It was like a death note. You could just dox anybody for free. And like, you got it for free. It was delivered to your doorstep. It was wild. There were the yellow pages and the white pages. I forget which one killed people. But when you do it with the white pages, people don't get creeped out. But when Kylie and I got back together, chat, shortly after we got back together, we've been friends for years and years and years. So when I was going to go over to her parents' place to like see them for the first time in years and years, we wound up driving separately because one of us had to work or something. But anyway, Kylie didn't give me the address. So when we're both on the way, and she's like, wait, where are you? I'm like 15 minutes away. She's like, from where? I didn't give you the address. I'm like, no, it's this number of the street, right? She's like, Jim, I didn't give you the address. I'm like, oh, I must have remembered it from when we were kids. She's like, they moved since, and it's the new address, and you were 15 minutes from the new address. I'm like, yeah, I used your parents' first and last names and birthdays to find their information online, including their current street address, so I could impress you with and act like you told me and I remembered. And she's like, wow. Why am I with you? My reflection is very good. That helps us a ton in a lot of ways. The rest of this, what the hell, dude? Yeah, that's a true story. That's... Don't know why she stuck around after that one, but pretty glad she did. Story of true love. Glad it went both directions. HG take notes? No. I am gonna take that Curse the Tower now that I think about it. Because that will be the key to killing Blue Baby if all else goes very wrong. And if things go even more wrong than I'm expecting. You remember their birthdays? Okay, I'm trying to sound more impressive than I am. I didn't remember their birthdays, and I still don't know their birthdays. But her mom texted me, so I googled her phone number and used that with the address. I know why you're calling me out for off, and I'm a little sad about it. Okay, fine, none of this is true. When Kylie and I first got together, I followed her back to her parents' house to see where they lived, so... No. That's one step too far. That would be stalking, and that's no longer funny. The other stuff is true. Thinking about that, I think there should be less actives, or just less actives spawning when you have one. You already have one now. You want Isaac to be nice to you? You want the main video game to be nice? There's a thought. Look, I'm not disagreeing. There we go. That with 4 luck. Now we're doing damage. They all just used their worst attacks at once. I was really hoping that would knock Death off his high horse. Come on, get back here. Look at these dodges. Look at him go. Look at that poison type go. It is going to be hard to break the habit of referring to myself as poison type. Yeah, I knew that was going to hit me when the slow effect came through. My dodge was good. That was less good, I admit it. I like how I only got death after. I only got hit after only death was left. There should be a character that can't get actives. Yeah, it's called Tainted Napoleon, right? Just eat everything, consume, consume, consume. I'm really hoping Euthanasia was going to pop one of these eyes, make it a little easier for me to walk around. Because although our damage has been fixed, even though our tiers are still ass, like, it's not super convenient to hit things all the time, you know? Whew. Can we play Hangman to guess your new name? I don't know if all the letters would fit in Twitch chat. Going to Dollar Store, BRB? Enjoy. Pick me up some off-brand army men that, like, melt in hot sunlight, would you? ZS Roach, you lost the game. How close? Sorry, I should have said, I'd like to solve the puzzle. What is buying a vowel? Oh, shit. Not bad, not bad. I still think this run is kind of hot ass to do Delirium with. And especially with the My Reflection, I super don't want to do Deli. What if we just, you know, ended the run here, huh? Poison? What branding? Flaker! Someone called me a different username I have IRL recently for the first time now, and I kind of hate it. You know, I am gonna miss. I have one coworker who doesn't spend a ton of time on Twitch, but loyally follows like one streamer and has popped into my stream before. This Jig is up. What up, Jig? If you ever watch this, who has been purposely, I think, calling me Poison Viper for almost a year now. Yeah, you stream on Twitch, don't you? Yeah, Jig. What's your name? Poison type. All right, Viper, Poison Viper. Okay. And the next like 2 or 3 times I saw her, she's like, "What up, Viper? How you doing?" Until eventually I'm like, "I think this is a bit. You do know it's Poison type, right?" She's like, "Nah, you told me it was Poison Viper." And right then I knew if I hadn't said anything and it was like gently corrected by someone else, it would have been actually corrected. But the moment I brought attention to it and let her know, like, "Hey, you know you're getting this super wrong for me," and because I'm bringing it up, there's a chance that I'm irritated. She's like, "Ha ha, gotcha, bitch." We just noticed a stream notification. Look at you, Harmony. You're just in time, dear. I saw that you DM'd me. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to raid your pal. It's a slightly better tiers up. It's still just not great. I kind let's do Blue Baby first. I saw that you DM, but I'm still answering in order of receipt. I have a little ways to go. But I am pleased. It was a cute stream. It was good to hear your voice again. Plus 0.01 speed. I think we gained net damage here. It's like a net plus. You wouldn't be able to tell by the way this fight is going. But yeah, Curse the Tower Nancy bombs is kind of just enough. The only issue is Is it enough for Mega Satan? Probably. I'm probably just worrying over nothing. I don't think I want to do Deli, but I do think I want to do Stan. You better not raid her without permission. Listen. I'm a spoken for man. And I'm nothing but loyal to that Kylie. You got nothing to worry about. I guess we take Monster Tooth just so we have something. Yeah, we have this much HP. We have a Mantle and a Telepills, so if we get hit early, like a couple times in the Horseman fight, we can just bail, heal up, and come back. Oh, we have this Tonsil. Shout out to Tonsil doing something. When did I even pick up Mysterious Paper? I have zero recollection of that. Did our Tonsil break? Monstrous Tooth about to carry. Nancy Bomb's doing some work already. Nancy Bombs is super good with repeatable bombs. We have the choice to use Monstro's Tooth either on the War and Death fight or on the Four Sins fight. I think I would rather use it on War and Death. Okay, it's been a while since I played Isaac. There goes our safety net. Monstro, make me look better. That's my idea. That was a lowercase Telepills. Honestly, Evil Eye is just gonna make that better. Just gonna make the Mega Stand fight better, right? At first, I'm like, I don't know about the range, the everything for the Mega Satan fight, but we're up close enough. I think it's actually fine. My hand is getting a little tired from anti-grab, I admit it. Who does he Mega Stand? Blackpink, I think. Lard! Oh, goody! I love moving slowly. Yeah, we got it now. Lard's the carry we needed. Does he have 4 luck? Is that a terrible idea to full clear? I want to get this show on the road. I want to get this Mega Satan fight over. We'd be close to done right now, I think, honestly. Our damage is fine. It is not good by any means, but it's fine. As a reminder, we also have 29 bombs, Nancy bombs, and Curse the Tower, too. Why do lead pencil procs suck with my reflection? Same reason Monstro's Tooth does. Moving too fast. They're good if you're right up in something's face like this. I say and then still miss. Oopsie doodle. Yeah, give me that Ghost Bomb. That's a good bomb. Ghost Bombs and Sad Bombs together. Super nice. That's a strat, actually. Since my reflection makes your anti-grab tiers float around you, we can actually use out of the lead pencils tiers by charging them up and flinging them, making sure we're walking forward as we fire. Look at me, I'm learning. You have a favorite Sonic character, Roosebet? Not off the top of my head. I was always partial to Knuckles as a kid. See, I haven't played any Sonic games, not really, since Sonic Adventure 2, and I never finished that. I guess I should pay a little more attention. We're definitely using a bomb or two here along with Monstro. But Curse the Tower just kind of makes that pretty clean for us anyway. And then we can get these ghosties up here on a hand. Not bad. You think anyone's favorite Sonic character is Charmy B? Yeah, it's the kind of thing like... Cloth is someone's favorite Pokemon. Be the Chameleon or whatever is someone's favorite Sonic character. If Big the Cat can find love in this world, then anyone can, you know? Also, very straight, but can we talk about Back to the Crocodile for a sec? I like Big the Cat? Yeah, exactly. He finds love in this crazy mixed-up world. What the heck, Big the Cat is awesome? Yeah, I'm saying he finds love. I didn't say it was hard for him. Cloth is just kind of there. Yeah. Oof. Was that tonsil? Did tonsil just actually prevent damage that wouldn't have been prevented without it? That was kind of cool. That sucked. I was gonna say health is getting a little sketchy, but Negastan is going to just die once we start using bombs here, I think. Health is sketchy, but I'm not in fear mode yet, you know? You have to be kind of careful about how I'm laying bombs with my reflection tiers. I guess I can stop firing for a second with some of these waves. Plus, we have a chance at getting more stuff with prize bombs, too. And those hot bombs blocking a couple shots made the pattern a little harder, but it's all good. I guess I should just be laying bombs in case it's prize bombs or ghost bombs. Yeah, my fault. Gonna say, don't you dare hit me with my own scatter bomb there. That's the Nancy bomb special. Yeah, health has been sketchy, but we got it. I've had more like really nasty no health Mega Satan fights than just about anyone else on the planet. I can clutch that with 3 hearts. Clutch that with 1 enough, you know? Whew. And just like that, chat room. Not bad, huh? And just like that, I believe the clock says exactly 30. So our mission to get the world's first Deathless Dead God. I still can't believe that nobody got it while I was gone. There's Hope Cat. Where was the screaming? If I had gotten hit twice more on Mega Satan, there would have been some screaming, okay? I'm going to go use the restroom, and then we'll talk. See, Toad, what do you mean?